check. Hey, mic check, mic check. Mike's testicles. Okay. Yeah. Fuck all of that. God damn. I need to quit. Truth. I need to quit. For the sake of my own health, I need to quit smoking. My lung health, god damn. And that bit now, in the middle of the lungs, in between, is starting to create that. I feel like there's a loss of pressure in there, like there's a hole in my lung or some shit. It's a mad one. Anyway, I'm just keeping it real. I'm just keeping it real. You know, I'm like, while we're there, roll it back. A reference to the title of the stream today. On decks. So yeah, this is on decks, as the title infers, and is a suggestion. This is a non-subliminal, over the top of the counter message for young Radar. Yeah, for Mr. Dexter over there. Right? It doesn't pain me. It doesn't pain me to say any of this, what's got to be said, because it's the truth. They do say the truth hurts, but it only pains me because it's like an indirect pain. Do you know what I mean? Because it's a young hybrid that is, you know, it's a bit sad to say, but some of these youths, they got no direction in it. You know? Even with older brothers, man's got no direction. Man looking at dudes like me online. And what you envy is what? My greater intellect. The more books that I've read. The more crimes that I've done. The less fucks that I give. I don't think any of these things are actually admirable qualities. All right, fair enough, the intellect, but that's a natural thing. That's a natural thing. I can't help it. Man does an IQ test, scores 130, gives it to me, I score 180, 190, 179 or some shit. I don't know. I think that's what it was. And like, I'm not watching it. I don't care. I don't look at man's 130 and be like, oh my God, you're so dumb. You know? But I heard him in his voice, under his breath. He was like, wow, the gap. The gap. Like he's thinking to himself, wow, 49 points. That's crazy. Is it 49? It's 39, isn't it? Some intellect. And the point is, look. All of this time, the youth's been around me. I'm just like this with my daughters. I'm just like this, except that I love them more. Do you know them ones there? I'm just like this with my mum, with my nan. Yeah, with the man them on road, with the rare. No, I don't actually change face. I don't actually change who I am. And I make the example all the time of me being who I am, because there is no situation quite like the one that I was in as a criminal, as an active criminal, going to a cop wedding where everyone was a copper. The only people who are not coppers is me and my missus. But her copper family invited her, and we go, and it turns out everyone that turned up is a copper from somewhere, right? And I always tell that story. I'm not going to tell it again, but I always tell that story. Yeah, you want to talk about a fish out of water? Yeah, and when they ask me, what do I do for a living? After we find out what everybody else does for a living, we find out, and Vic says, I'm a criminal. I'm a criminal. What? You're a criminal? Even surprised to hear it, but they respected it. They had to respect it, because don't know who the fuck I am, despite me being active for 20 years. Like, yeah, okay, so you must be good then. Who do you associate with? And I tell them, and they're like, wow, so you're actually really good, because We really don't know who you are, but we know you're like dark matter. Your presence is inferred. This was a running joke, but I digress. The point is, I'm going to be this guy who's going to magnetize to the truth. If it's there to be detected, I'm going to spot your lies. Most time I'm going to stop the conversation right there and say, yeah. Certain time, you might understand the psychology of a lie, and so you almost let it fly a little bit. There's other sort of times, you know, you might not even detect it. Do you know what I mean? Now, behind the scenes, for over a week now, we've been having BS with Radar on and off of the Discord server. Right? Like a bitch. And then he wants to have the cheek to come and like, it's where to restart. I'm going to unpack it here so that anyone who's curious understands what the social is going on here. Because you know what? We're losing people over this for absolutely no reason. I don't know why or where Logan's gone. Logan's obviously pissed off with, I don't know, the way he's being treated, right? Notice that's me with my hands up. I treat him a certain way, right? With great deliberation most time. It was to toughen his skin up. And now he's grown. And he's tough. So you don't really need it no more. I can't lie. Radar's presence has exacerbated the situation. Because Radar's presence activates the humanity in someone like Logan. So we move from now Bants into this soft little bitch world of compassion. Let's be careful what we say to each other. You know them ones there. Whereas I'll tell Logan, like, I just followed his mum on Dick Panions and we're meeting up this Friday. Do you know what I mean? And like, it don't matter. We have a laugh and a joke, as we have done for over 10 years. Or like something like 10 years now. Do you know what I mean? But we lose him off the server now. Because, like I said, he hasn't given no reason. But I would suggest it's probably he feels like it's the way that he's being treated, right? Cool. That could be considered. I'll put my hands up to that. I can't lie. Like I said, Radar's presence exacerbates that situation because his standard of, it's FIFA that we play together. His standard of FIFA frustrates me. Standard of gaming, full stop, is just absolutely bullshit. The level of delusion in this guy to tell you that, oh, I'm the king of FIFA. I got you on stream saying I'm the king of FIFA and then coming and play 500 games looking like that. Lying prick. Then you got to think about, you know, oh, I'm this, I'm that. You're online getting smacked up at every fucking game there is. You're online struggling to do a 20-minute task for 3 hours. You're online getting mashed up at Mortal Kombat. You're online getting fucked in your ass at Zombies. You're online getting smashed up at COD full stop. You got to allow me telling me you're any kind of gamer when you're shit at every game. Man pulled you up on fucking Star Trek. You know them ones there. You're playing Star Trek for fucking 2 months. And you've added like 20 levels or something like that to your character. You know? And I've leveled like 5 characters from scratch to max in the same time where I'm with you. I'm hanging around for days and days and days waiting for you to sort of catch up to the vibe, but just to learn how to press the any key. That type of shit, you know, you're whack at games full stop anyway. But man's level at FIFA is getting me more frustrated to the point where I'm just like, you two are just fuck it. You know what I mean? It was bad enough that I played with Logan for so long and we waited for like 5 years for the guy to mature into a half-decent footballer, digital footballer. We waited for like 5 years for him to get there. And then he got there. You know them ones there. And now we're starting that process with Radar. But this guy's a bitch. He can't even handle any criticism. You know them ones there, so he can't do no growth. You're stuck in your little fucking echo chamber, just fucking, yeah, Austin Powers in the gap. You understand? Looking backwards and then going forwards. Ah, shit, getting it all in gear, then looking forwards and going backwards. This is what's going on for you. Yeah? Man's never taking my advice. He's asking me all these deep questions, all these self-development questions. I give him the truth. My man doesn't go away and do anything with it. Fair enough, don't get it twisted, but I, even as a teacher, I turn clients down. You see, if we do 5, 6, 7 lessons and you're not getting the point, it's not about my teaching method. It might be. You could get another teacher. I won't be doing this. You ask clients of mine, some of my clients, I've turned them off because it's like, bro, I turn up on the Sunday, you get a bag of weed, you know them ones there, and we just like, all you've just got is like my time in the studio. Listen, I'm charging for my time, safe, it's work, but I'll be honest, those hours with my kids, or at least just in the house with my kids, where they can run in and out and say daddy this, daddy that, and ask daddy and rare, and I see them every couple of minutes. That is, to me, more valuable than going out on the road and teaching, right? So I've told clients a lot of times where, like, you know, listen, if we ain't getting to the bag here, then we ain't going to keep it going. So if you're going to lose, if you're going to utilize me like a self-help coach, yeah, then you got to utilize some of the shit that man's telling you. Do you know them ones there? Master of none, right? You got your focus on nothing. Your focus is just a wide, spherical 360 beam. You know them ones there. You've got to narrow that beam, sharp it and point it at something. Learn that thing. Whether it be one craft or the other, one genre or the other, one thing or the other. You're always talking shit. Oh, I've had this original idea. No, you haven't. You don't know enough about music to have any original ideas. Any. None. Zero. Oh, I've looked and I can't find it. Isn't it a convenience that you can't ever find anything that you're looking for? It's your shit with search engines. It's you're relying on AI to interpret what you want and give you all the amalgamation and give you your top hit. And I knew this, and we do, and we have seen some benefits, right? But they're the most menial benefits. Man stopped putting tobacco in his weed. Great. Man stopped relying on AI. Fucking great. Do you know them ones? They're shit. But there's a lot more to do, right? And bro, the way how you will take some shit, right? You don't use your words. You don't, like, listen, if you don't know, you don't speak. That's the rule. That's the rule of it. If you don't know, you don't speak. Simple as that, right? Cool. Niggas constantly chatting shit, constantly misusing words, and then it's seldom accepting of being corrected. You know the ones that, even though it's grammatical, even though it's factual, even though it's like right there, it's like boom, done. We've been doing digression. So we ain't got Logan on the server, which is actually a loss because Logan logs on. Logan plays football. Logan interacts with the stream. Logan does what he does. Do you know them ones that he's around? But, and he's not there now. And that's because this issue shit bullshit has started with Radar. Because had Radar not been along, his standard of football wouldn't have just frustrated. If he could actually play the fucking game that he said he could play, then his standard wouldn't be so, you know, frustratingly shit to fucking play with. Such a chore, such a bothersome. There's been times where I'm just like, you know, I actually love this. You know, I live for this. You know, like my deepest regret in life is that I didn't play football in reality. To manipulate football on a digital level and out there on the pitch doing it and just controlling that one guy, like, it feels brilliant to me. It's something that I really love doing and I want to do it, right? But you've seen me times on stream where I don't even want to play the game because Radar's playing. And I don't want to be rude and say, but I do. I just be like, yeah, go on YouTube, play. I'm going to go make a coffee. Even though making a coffee takes me 25 seconds. You know, I could load the game, go make coffee, come back, the game starts. But I don't want to play with man because he's shit and he ain't learning. And he's so fragile you can barely approach him. You know them ones there. Can't tell him nothing because he's going to get stroppy like a bitch, like a kid. Even though he's not even that guy. You know, he's coming around here calling me a bitch, which is the joke thing about it. That's the projection about it, because you're the bitch. And you need fucking a little bit of that, don't you? You need a little bit of that just to have your opinion. Even saying it yourself, oh, I've got a drink to lower my inhibitions. Well, I don't have those inhibitions. I just live with the reality of realness. That's that. That's all it is to me. Do you know them ones there? I don't need no lowered inhibitions to tell you you're being a bitch. You know? The only bitch construment you could take from this is the fact that I'm doing this, that I'm venting emotionally, or that I'm exposing emotionally to the community at large what the fuck is going on in here, all of that, right? You could call that a bitch. Fair enough. But then weren't you a week ago trying to call, oh, you're not emotionally, you're so smart, you're emotionally cut off. Dickhead, my IQ, my perceived IQ from your perspective, way up there, is a tool. Yeah? It's a factor of my emotional intelligence. Yeah? It plays into my emotional capacity, my emotional conception. Allow it. Allow it. Oh, you who can't even inflict tonality into your voice to enable us to understand your real words, your real emotion. You gotta fuck the fuck off. You're talking to me about emotions, bro, when I clearly wear them on the fucking sleeve. It would frustrate me to play at the level of FIFA that you play. Simple. And it does. I make those mistakes and I say, I feel frustrated and I say the same shit to you. You man are shit. Look what the fuck you're capable of. I tell you, man, all the time, you've got no dignity, no honor. The way that you play, I couldn't even let people see me play like that. It's pathetic. You know, the ones that consistently fucking up, back to back to back, consistently not knowing what the fuck I'm doing. You're online, you cunt. You know them ones there. That would frustrate me. That's a sign of my emotional on the edgeness. That's just one part of it. Yeah? But you who haven't demonstrated yet at 35 the capacity to hold a long-term relationship in life, me who's in 20 years into my only relationship ever, my first relationship with a woman, I've never failed. Listen, doggy, you won't be telling me about what's emotional and what's not, and there's so many contradictions in the shit that you say. After you acting like a bitch nigga, and then coming around there have the cheek to call me a bitch nigga, after you're fragile as fuck and I'm as hard as this, and I'm online taking abuse every day, and any of that abuse you just block it and cry about it. See, I don't emotionally understand what it is to be an earthling, apparently, yeah? But I would never endeavor to contain a warm weather, colorful, tropical, fucking flying creature with no natural predators capable of doing it anything, and take that fucking creature, tropically colored, warm weather creature, and put it in a grey, cold country, flying creature, and put it in a cage, God's creature, and act like it's mine. You know them ones there, and then lock it in the fucking room with its natural enemy. Because the enemy wouldn't be natural. Out in the wild, the bird would just fly away from a cat. Bye. A cat have to use extreme stealth to approach a bird unawares. And a bird that have to die just like, I knew that. I knew that. I knew that. I get caught on the ground if I ain't aware. Yeah, I knew that. The bird would know. You know them ones there. Yeah, the bird would accept it. Point being, I would never do that. I had a bird in my youth when I didn't control what animals came into the house. I was a youth. You know, your parents do that. Your parents get you a puppy. Your parents get you a cat. Your parents get you a bird, a guinea pig, a hamster. I killed my guinea pig by accident. By accident, as a youth. I killed the rascally hamster by accident as an adult. So fucking 10 years ago. The guy making noise on the cage all night, just biting up the cage. Bigger cage. More toys. Companions. Alright, cool. You're a dickhead. Sharpening up his teeth. Covering him up. No, he's not having none of it. Only time he shut up is when we put him in the kitchen. It's like he sees me and wants to. Alright, cool. So we put him in the kitchen. But one night, when I put him in the kitchen was too cold. The kitchen was too cold. The kitchen was way too cold. So he got like, I don't know, hypothermia, pneumonia or something like that. It was too cold. The kitchen was too cold for him. Do you know what I mean? And he just didn't have, I don't know, he didn't really have the protection against that. He shouldn't have really been in the kitchen. He's only there for the sake of making too much noise. But, you know, poor little bastard on the back end has ended up dying. Cool. So we put him in his favorite toy. He used to like going inside of this toy. We put him inside of the toy, and we went outside and we let him go. We let him go into the freedom. He was dead. You understand? We got rid of him. Out there into the world. Right? And we stood, we had a solemn moment, we thought about him. Little bastard. I don't hide or shy away from the fact that I killed him. You understand? I don't deny that. I approach that. I accept that. It's a mistake in life. Something that I need to learn and acknowledge and grow from. Okay, then we've got like, you know, the same like emotional sort of intelligence that you think that I don't have. That I sort of live with and remember that. Even though it was just an animal, right? Not that we ain't animals, but it was like a non-communicative animal, wasn't it? It doesn't speak human. You know, it doesn't perceive things like a human, so we could never truly understand each other, right? Now, it's a rodent. Now, the same, no deeper relationship goes on. In fact, far less of a relationship goes on between Radar and his bird, because he has this bird captured. Right? And I would never do this, like I say. In my adult life, I would never endeavor to capture a bird. Yeah, from probably about 25, I'd say that might have been the truth. Maybe 20, that might have been the truth for me. Do you know what I mean? But I've never had a bird. And I wouldn't endeavor to keep animals so free. You know, the motherfuckers have got wings. You can't keep them in cages, man. It's crazy. So, him have bird. The bird for dead. He's responsible. He doesn't want to accept it. He's online fucking, this is the narrative now. He's online fishing for compliments, fishing for condolences. You know the ones there on the server. Even go so far as to say, I expected you to say something along the lines of condolences and support me during this time of shut up, man, bitch nigga talking shit about a fucking bird. You get no fucking condolences for your bird dead. Ha ha ha. Your bird dead, innit? If you was playing Call of Duty with a man, then we would have started making songs and freestyling about your dead bird. Men don't show no compassion to each other about dickhead, bitch nigga instances like that. What the fuck are you talking about? Show you condolences for your dead bird. Did I know the bird? Are you supposed to be keeping a finch? Oh, domesticated. It wouldn't survive without me in the wild. Shut the fuck up. You don't know that a bird just catch an insect out of the air while it's mid-flight? You think the bird has lost its ability to... No, it hasn't lost its ability to fly. You haven't domesticated the creature to the point where it has no wings now. No desire to escape. No, it has. It's why you don't let it out. It's why it doesn't run all over you like the rodent that I used to have. Yeah? It's why it doesn't try and come in the fucking shower and the bath and stuff with you. Like the rodent that I used to have. I swear, the little bastard used to want to come in the thing. I used to allow him on the ball, bro, floating on the surface. I'm not even joking. The little motherfucker loved it. Whatever. Point is, yeah, you never even had that connection, palm-to-palm connection going on with you and this bird. Who gives a fuck? That isn't the point. The point is, it's a bird you shouldn't have kept it anyway, and you don't get no compassion for your dead bird. Your bird died, you killed it as well. So, ha, 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 really? That's all you get is a little mirth and a, oh, well, grow up sort of thing. You live and you learn, don't you? Maybe you shouldn't keep a bird, or maybe you shouldn't keep a cat. Because I wouldn't keep a dolphin in a bathtub. You understand? And I most certainly wouldn't keep a predator and a prey in the same enclosure. And my man, make no mistake, is in an enclosure within the enclosure. He's in a cage within a cage. His life wasn't good. I'm glad that your bird died, because now he's actually free somewhere. At least his spirit is out of slavery. He is out of captivity. Do you understand? You had this motherfucker captive just for your visual and audio pleasure. You had him dancing like a fucking monkey. And you think, oh, me and the bird had a bond. No. No, in the last hours of the bird's life, while he was trembling, dying from the fucking heart murmur your cat gave it, because you neglected to fucking get the cat out of the room when locking the bird away. Cool. And then like leaving the house as well. Joking. Your bird died of fright. And he was, he wasn't saying, oh, I love you, daddy. He was saying, how the fuck could you do this to me? You don't know what it was like. His eyes are bigger than my head. His arms was in the cage. He was touching me. He was licking me. He was tasting me. That's what the bird was telling you, you donut. Don't take the piss out of people. Me and the bird was bonding. Excuse me? Accept this fact, yeah? You killed your bird. You don't get no condolences from that. Okay. We go on from here, because this is only the beginning of the story. The nigger's bird dies. I give a fuck. Nobody else gives a fuck. Couple random people say, oh, sorry about your bird, Radar. So he feels all about it now. Yeah? Logan says to him as much as, I don't even know what the fuck you expected from Vic, bro. Vic is just pure truth and bants. So where the fuck are you getting, where was you going to get condolences from Vic's support? What do you want? Empathy. Because you ain't get no empathy, does that mean that I don't got no empathy? You don't even know what empathy is. I could burst into tears right now just from the amount of children that have died this fucking morning, you prick. You don't know empathy. Children live in the fucking desert, eating bugs, drinking rain, and fucking mud. You cunt. And you bear no faults for those children. And if I dare to, I swear I'll just fucking break down. So don't tell me about shit, because I could do nothing in you lot shit world of culpability and fucking acceptance of this crack shit that I don't accept. In ways that I can't even talk about because they are not legal. Maybe you'll understand it if you was a real person. We had a real conversation from time to time. But you're still a child in this thing, bruv. Be talking all this esoteric shit in your raps. Calling yourself an MC. Spelling it wrong. Today we've had a drama. It's not even a drama. It's just a dickhead talk again. He comes in with some dumb shit, misquotes something, missays something, gets some grammar wrong, and then decides to try and double down and go back like, oh, well, you know what I mean. Yeah, maybe I did. But maybe I don't trust that you know what you mean. Did you ever consider that? So when you're making mistakes that you type, it's literally the same type of mistake all the time. It reveals a hole in your knowledge. It reveals a hole in your awareness. It reveals sometimes the path or the exact URL to the fucking shitty YouTube short where you got this idea from. The one that I saw, laughed at as it didn't affect me and scrolled past. Because I knew something different. In some cases, this is not in 100% of cases, but it is in some cases that you've said some shit that just, I know what your algorithm's feeding you, bro, safe. Even the videos that you're posting, I know what algorithm's feeding you, bro. I see that as well. I see that as well. I know what they're trying to do as well. But you won't be able to accuse me of being inferior to you in any way. Do you understand? The nigga's over here lying all the fucking time. And I give him the respect of not calling him a liar live. Do you know them ones that I do try to infer that we keep shit on a real plateau? Oh, I killed somebody. The nigga tried to tell me the last guy that I battle rapped, he killed himself. No, nigga, the only thing that died, that wasn't because of you. The only thing that died in that battle, because if you had the ability to kill someone with raps, yeah, then that ability died in that battle because you've never displayed it since. You don't, what, you think speaking in that monotone enables you to call yourself any kind of master of anything, let alone ceremonies? You're controlling the microphone. You can't even control your own breath. You sure, bruv? Are you sure? Grammatically incorrect Radar MC safe. It's just a tag, isn't it? It's an online tag. And then he even supports that fact by mentioning, oh yeah, my gamer tag is right. And it's like, all right, cool, yeah. But like, you see what? I'm done with the fake shit now. You see, because you got people leaving the server now over your fakery. So what we're going to do, you're either going to man up or you're going to fuck off. And I guess what it is. I bet you he's fucked off. I haven't even checked, but I bet you he's fucked off. Any money? Let's check live. Can y'all see my screen? You can't, but I'll just check anyway. Look. Wait, hold on. Nope, can't at him. There you go. There you go. Proof. He would have left the server, right? And that's because he just can't fucking handle the truth anymore. And I'm done with your bullshit. I'm done with accepting your bullshit lies. You didn't kill no one with no bars, bro. You barely fucking kill the beat like you like fuck out of it. You cheeky prick. Lying to my face all the time. The kids, the children in school called you Radar, did they? And why did they call you Radar? I'm sure they did, bro. Listen, your name, just for your own self-confidence, yeah? Your real name, as in, you know what your real name is, yeah? Dex, right? Even your second name is far cooler than any dickhead word that you could just draw from a military device and apply to yourself. You don't know what radar systems even do. You don't know what radar is, nor did the children, allegedly, that gave you this name. Yes, so there's no kinship between you and radar. You should have... It's like when they try to call me Victor the Pictor. Yeah, it's just, what's the response to that? Like, what, do you accept them calling you a Pictor? What the fuck is a Pictor? You know, come better than that. Or don't even bother. You know? And they get called Slick Vic because it rhymes. I don't know why they're calling you Radar unless you and your brethrens met in a gay bar. I don't understand where the derivative is. And you're not able to make them lines, are you? Yeah, they call me Radar because of this. No. You called yourself Radar because you like the fucking word and done. Safe. You thought it was clever because what? It's the same forwards as backwards. Yeah, we get it. Great. I mean, I'm just not in the order of giving a fuck or giving any credit to those kind of lies. But you see, now that we come to a point where you need to start confronting your own shit face to face, I'm going to put that mirror up. You dig? I'm going to put that mirror up, dog. That's what's going to happen, innit? You're just going to get that mirror. You're interacting with me like a dickhead now. Yeah? You're projecting onto me. You're calling me a bitch when you're the one bitching. You understand? You're denying the fact that you're fragile. Where are you? Where are you? Hiding from what? From online verbal. Hiding from altercation that you started. Hiding from truth that you've been lying about. What? What are you doing? Where are you? I don't understand. You know, it comes down to don't talk shit. It just comes down to with that realness is also inclusive of that. Being truth and being honest also includes that. Yeah, don't talk shit. You're not the king of FIFA. You ain't kill no one with no bars. Yeah, don't call you Radar for any fucking reason. Call yourself Radar. You shit at FIFA. You know them ones there. And you contemplated suicide after the last battle that you had. You liar. Man can hear you almost fucking succeeded, bro. You've killed something inside you. Look at you. Listen to you. I've tried to help you so many times. But you don't, like nothing sticks with you. How are you going to be a rapper? You got no timing. You got bad timing. I got perfect timing. Yeah? How come you can't kick a football? How come you can't time that? That takes rhythm. That takes timing. The momentum of the game. There's 3 layers of timing on a football field. You ain't even into one. Allow it. On beat every time. On a track. Every beat. I could click any one of your beats online. You probably got 20, 30, 50 beats online with you rapping on them. I could click any one. And within seconds, we're going to hear you go off beat. Within a second or two, we're going to hear you go off beat. Facts. How have you got perfect timing? You don't. You're lying to yourself again. You know the ones that you got zero tonality. Yeah? You do zero research into the things that you want to rap about. So you end up invariably just chatting shit. Chatting shit. Even your braggadocious bars about controlling time and hodadar and blowing minds, it sucks cock. Because there's so many other, you know, things there for you. There's pockets that you're not in. It's low levels, and I try to tell you and you just don't hear it. So safe, whatever, innit? Whatever, innit? It starts from the truth, and I ain't even hearing it no more. I'm not facilitating any fake shit. Just know, from the next time you're around me, yeah, I don't need alcohol to be real. So you should keep off the alcohol when you're around me, because if you need that to get you real, because you know what? It doesn't do anything for you. Alcohol makes me more bubbly. Y'all see me drink smoking on stream all the fucking time. It's at least once a month. You will see me buy like a whiskey, and you don't realize that I've spiked my Red Bull, or you don't realize that I got Great Punch and I've spiked it with vodka. You know, and I buy a couple Magnums. Y'all see me with a 40. Yeah? I get merry. I get happy. I get bubbly. Alcohol's turning this guy into a prick. Coming through the other week talking, I did this, I did that. We used to suck, man. Pause. Fucking wife for that. Used to suck, man. Yeah? I never used to suck no one. Yeah? There was a little period, a small period of months in my junior life as a 14-year-old, 15-year-old, where people used to get done on street robbery. But I moved immediately past that. Immediately past that onto the burglaries, because I'm from Waltham Forest, bro. And people making guap out there. And there's actually real criminals in my environment. Do you know what I mean? And you could never and would never understand, and I don't expect you to, but our lives ain't similar. For you to come through because you think you've done a little bit of some dickhead mug work, are you mad? And I'm working for Familia. And who are you, bro? Just chatting about street robbery to me. They call me smuggler because I used to be a drug smuggler. Why did they call you Radar? The idea that you need to find that criminal level of connection is preposterous to me. You're trying to connect to my 14-year-old self. I'm 41. Got the numbers backwards, fam. It's not like Radar. It's not the same backward. This is 41, not 14. Who's down with street robbery? Who rates that? In fact, my mum just got done on a street robbery. Fuck you. From a little goon like you, who ain't got no confidence to actually go and do something. You ain't got no confidence to talk with your own fucking chest in reality. You got to actually allow me around there trying to project on that shit. Coming over here drunk, talking that shit. The way how you talk, it just turns you into a dickhead, bro. It just turns you into a dickhead, and you think because you're sizey, you're violence, but you've actually got to experience violence to know violence. So what the fuck violence is going to happen to you is beyond what you've even experienced. Yeah? You couldn't, listen, I know you think you're bad, but you know what, bro? I couldn't afford to, and I wouldn't play with someone like you. I wouldn't play with someone your size that deluded. You're not that big, but you're big enough for me. I'm a little man. Yeah? So you're just going to get extremely dealt with in the way that I've got experience doing. Do you know what I mean? You ain't ever going to be able to feel like, see, oh yeah, I'm going to run up to him and I'm going to throw the big right. The big right. Good for you, bro. How about you ain't even going to see me coming if you wanted something with me? Are you mad? To fight a big prick like you while you're sleeping. I'm not the same like you. Do you know them ones? There's no kinship at all. You're a nice guy. And that's what I respect about you. You're a nice person. You've lived a legal life. You've lived a peaceful life. That I respect more than if you had parodied my life exactly. If you'd have survived all of that dirt. If you'd have did all of that dirt. If you'd have done all that time. If you'd have fucking made all those bad decisions and still come out of the back end of it. It wouldn't have mattered. I wouldn't be giving you more respect because you did all of that. No. I give you more respect because you wake up every day and go to work. I give you more respect, yeah? And you're such a dickhead that you don't even realize that. You don't, like, you aspire to be like man. And the truth is, that comes out when you're talking. That isn't something that you even have to say. That comes out when you're talking. That comes out when you're talking, when you're drunk, turning up, saying, I love you, bro. I miss you, bro. I look up to you like a big brother, bro. Well, my little brother is not a pussy, yo. He's not a fucking bitch, and he's not fragile like that, and he's not a fucking liar, and he's not fucking deluded. Yeah? You got to eliminate all of those things about yourself before you could even consider yourself my brother. Because we ain't got no kind of kinship. I live with my truth. You understand? I've never run from my ting. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm not known as a pussy or any type of shit. Do you know what I mean? The only type of bitching that you see me doing is here. Right here where we're online. This is the space. This is what it's for. Yeah? This is what we're doing. We're taking out online social grievances in an online social space. It's great that we're doing that, because if we was in the hood, yeah, you would never even be anywhere near me. Yeah? No guarantee that you would have survived my hood. No guarantee that says you would have survived where I'm from. Yeah, I would have walked through where you're from like a breeze. But there's no guarantee that you'd even come up, that you'd even be one of those youngsters there. If I showed you who the 35-year-olds are from my hood, well, we could start with the five of them that didn't make it. We could start with the 3-4 of them that are left that are paralyzed. We could start off with the next ones that are fucking, you understand? Yeah, where they've done 17 years. My road, G, is your age. My keyest brethren is your age. Yeah, but he's got 17 years in the pen on his record. Do you know them ones there? Where's the comparison? We can't compare you to where we're from. Like, it's not the same, bro. So I'm not even saying it's like, you know, we would have a thing on road, right? This is a good space for us to do this, because you would never interact with a person like me on road. Ever. You wouldn't even get anywhere near. Do you know them ones there? You're online surfing, searching for it. That's how you've come up. Yeah? Everything in your culture, your personal culture, is secondhand. You picked it up from people like me, from the generation above you, from far, far away, where shit is a little bit realer than what you're going through. And you adopt our mannerisms, and you adopt our fashion, and you adopt our standards and our morals. Safe, but try recognize that, innit? It's not a bad thing. It just is what it is. The problem with you is that you want to go around and talk like, I'm this, I'm that. And it's just, bro, I get to the point now here where I'm starting to lose friends because of you and your bitch shit. I'm going to start calling you on it now, like today. And we'll start off with your name. There's no more Radar. Not to me. You're Dex or Dexter. Done. Yeah? Just like I'm Vic. Yeah? Vic Rose. Mr. Rose, if you like. You want to call me smuggler? Go right ahead. It's a reference to a past life. It's nothing to do with today. Do you know what I mean? You want to call me prisoner GW5683? Go ahead. That's a reference to a past life. Still a little bit of me. Yeah? But I refuse to call you what you want to identify as. No offense. But every offense can be taken if you want. I don't give a shit. You know, if you want to get all and LBGT about it. You know the ones there. Because literally, Radar is something that you identify with. It isn't something that represents you in any way, shape, or form. It isn't something you affiliate with. It isn't nothing that you know about. It isn't anything to do with you. So, you should probably, yeah? You'll never deal with me and approach me as Radar again. I'll never be calling you Radar. That's the end of it. We'll be done with all of the fakery from here today. I'm not even having it anymore. In my own sense of it. In my own sense of it. And it doesn't matter to me if we don't ever interact again. Do you know what I mean? It really doesn't matter to me if we don't interact again. And it can't. Because you're making me lose friends that are more valuable than you. What, over your dead bird? Cheers, bruv. Logan was more valuable to me than you. I'll be honest. And I can't at Logan now on the server. And then we know who and why that is. We do. You even apologized for it yesterday. It's like, I'm sorry if I made Logan leave the server. Yeah, well, of course you fucking made Logan leave the server. Do you understand? Because you brought the standard of the football down. You know, Logan actually got worse since playing with you. And he really only played with you 10 times. It's just since you're at the club, you're just fucking up the actual football. No foot, the joy, the pleasure, the love of football. You turn it into a job. it's just so bullshit at the game. So it's just like it's taken the fun away a little bit. Do you know what I mean? And mine and Logan's interactions, where they should have been more on a banterish level, they're not even on a banterish level like that at the moment. And it's on and off. We can have definitely a lot more fun and a joke and a laugh. You know them ones there. But with you just fucking shit around like that, it stressed the relationship a bit too much. So now we ain't got no Logan. Or I ain't got no Logan. Because you never had a Logan. Do you know them ones there? You're not out here playing games. I introduced you to fucking Star Trek with thousands, tens of thousands of people playing it. You never said hello to anybody. You know them ones there? You never said hello to anybody. You probably didn't even add Logan on Discord. Y'all should add each other now and go bum sex it off and make a fucking club, innit? Call it Radar. You know them ones there. And then, yeah, that could be it, innit? I'm not racist, I got a colour TV. That's what I hear when you're saying to me, what was it? What was it? They call me Radar in school. Or some shit you were saying. That's what I hear. That's what I hear. Some rubbish, non-linear attempt at explaining what the... Nah. You're freestyling, cuz. You're freestyling, and as we know, you can't freestyle by your own admission. Who knows why the man's calling himself an MC? Who knows? I don't even... bro, I'll be so honest, right? I haven't made a single attempt at all during this whole thing. This whole 10, 20, 15 minutes, what are we going here? 46 minutes, look. This whole hour, because I'm going to go make a coffee. I haven't said nothing that was intentionally me trying to be spiteful. You hear little bits in my voice where I'm frustrated, where I might just utter the words, you you prick, blah, 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 blah. All right, you'll hear that safe, cool. That's not me trying to inject venom into what I'm saying to you. That's not me trying to diss you or to be... Everything that I be saying is the fucking truth. You've been bitching. You understand? And you've been lying. Yeah? And you've been claiming one thing when it's not true. Yeah? Been exaggerating all of this shit. And you've been chatting a whole lot of waffle around me. To someone that doesn't deal with the waffle in their own personal life, it stands out, bruv. It's like, they called me Radar in school. Shut up. Shut up. No, they didn't, you fucking liar. That's what I hear. And you hear to yourself in your head, you're saying, right, it's such a small lie. It's such a small thing. But like, yes, I'm allergic to them and it gives me a fucking reaction. And my reaction is, bruv. Take the piss, bruv. Just infecting my day with these lies, bro. Allow it. I don't need them. I don't need them. I don't know why you cling to them so much. They're not even good lies. You don't add nothing to your personality with them. You're taking shit away from your personality with it, if anything. Kettle's got bare water and it's going to take time to boil. Pussy old thing. What's it saying? Yeah, I ain't trying to diss you. Bro, if I was being intentional about dissing you, I could be so horrible. I could be so horrible to you. I could be so fucking horrible. Throw these little needles at you for no reason. I could. If I was trying to diss. You know, you, I wouldn't even barely have to say anything. I got you 100 times on my channel which is my content. You know them ones there. I got you 100 times on my channel dissing yourself. You know them ones there. Asked me what my IQ was. I said to him, last test was like 181, 182, 180, couple times. You know, the official one say 182, and I said, all right, cool. It was a long time ago though, Radar. Stuck on it for days. Come back with the IQ test. 130. Bing, bing, bing. All right. The average is telling me is 100. I care so little about this shit, I didn't even know that. I actually thought the average was 120. I did have a suspicion that it was 120. My kettle was boiled. Coming at me. The 130 IQ test. Look at me. Screenshots. Fucking hell. Take it, Vic. Take the test. Bollocks. I do it after the show, bruv. Whatever, innit? I do it whenever I like it. You know, I don't care. I pick up my phone. I'm going to have a shit. You know, I sit down on the toilet. I do the test. 3 minutes, I think. Probably 2 minutes, right? Come back 179. Talk about this in yourself. I got you there the next day going, oh, the gap. Fucking hell. Like what? Why are you rating that so much? I tell you, I got you online. Just chatting waff all the time. From the beginning of the relationship. The first lie that you told me. You know. All big deep voice after KMT as well. Man, listen, verbatim. KMT included, yeah? Man said, I'm the king of FIFA. Man said, I'm the king of FIFA. Man even typed the same words. And then we could just go for fucking 10 minutes of comedy of errors of Radar going make a whole beat out of it. I'm the king of FIFA, 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 FIFA. And every FIFA, Radar's just going heading it over the bar from fucking 6 yards out, blasted it into the atmosphere. You know the ones that missing the ball. Can't be doing them thing there, bro. Can't be doing them thing there, bro. I could catch you in a million instances. Like I'm saying, I'm not even trying now. I'm not going to try. I wouldn't want to try. I wouldn't want to try. Not that I look at you as some kind of inferior, but it's like, you see musically or this-wise, or like you won't catch me out like that online because I'm just not here sitting there chatting shit. You know them ones there. There'll be times when you, yeah, and I give you that sheepish look. Yeah, I know. Sometimes I might have said something, you know what I mean? But it is in jest. And you'll know when the difference is. Yeah? Man's not catching you in jest when you're saying, I'm the king of FIFA. And then you've actually never played pro clubs. It started there. It started there. I generally like all of this guy's probably self-overlooked parts. All of his parts that he doesn't think are the hard parts, those are actually the hard parts. All the soft parts are actually the hard parts. You know them ones there. All the things that are real, yeah, are actually, sorry, all the things that are like, I give you a great example. My man, now you're going to see me sip 100 coffees a day, right? You're going to see me do it in all types of ways. You're barely going to see me go, yeah? Yeah? You understand? It's a little bit fruitier than how I would normally just, yeah? And I'm good. Now, did I catch my man a couple times on the mic on Xbox with his hot chocolate? To which I will call him a bougie little fruit dog. But you know, that's the bants, right? And on my own subconscious level, which doesn't really need to be acknowledged, but I'll just give you for the sake of insight. On my own, in their level, no, I respect that more than I respect another thing. That's man's reality. Ask a proper compulsive liar what he's drinking. What are you drinking? Whiskey. Bad man ting. Whiskey. Double. Treble. Looks like coffee on camera, bro. No. It's coffee up to there. Whiskey for the rest of it. Oh, scene. Yeah. So what, you're getting high. A lie would have to cover a lie, and it, yep. But man can't even tell the truth about simple little bits like that. So when we can say like, what you drinking, and we can get the truth off of a man and say hot chocolate. It's actually something worthy of a small ratings because it's reality. You haven't hid behind it, even though that reality is gonna get you called bougie, even though that reality is gonna get you called a bitch. Yeah? Cool. You know what I mean? You might catch the hardest gangster ever, the sickest enforcer in the fluffy dressing gown and the fluffy slippers. Yeah? And if he owns it in that moment, what are you going to do? He's still that guy underneath it if he owns it. But if he's a liar, then he's going to be like, no, this is, he's going to make excuse and lie about it. I don't know. It's just, it is weird that someone doesn't know what reality is, even when they hang around with someone like me. What realness is, not reality. Realness. Someone who's always, and I've told him many times, I use my words exactly. You know, there's a little bit of, I even heard these words come out of my mouth before I've said them sometimes. There's a little bit of thinking before what I speak, right? There's just a little bit. All the time. I'm not in a rush to say what I'm saying because it has to be that truth. And then I'll give you those words and you won't really hear them. You won't really hear them. And you're too fragile for me anyway. I'm tired of having to feed you shit sandwiches. Do you know what shit sandwich is? I bet you Google knows what a shit sandwich is. And you don't know what a shit sandwich is. I'm tired of feeding them to you, man. Urban Dictionary knows what a shit sandwich is. Fucking hell. Imagine you don't. And Urban Dictionary does. Where's the UK slang for a shit sandwich? There's a lot of bloody blahs and there's a lot of dumb shit. But there is a link that knows what it's talking about. A shit sandwich is a method of delivering some bad news / advice or a rejection of someone's ideas. It is designed to make the bad news. Let's click into this and see what more it says. It is designed to make the bad news, advice, or rejection more palatable, easier to take, and easier on the receiving party. It is used to ensure, I think there's supposed to be a that. There's a spelling mistake here. It is used to, how you going to fucking have a spelling mistake in some shit like this? I ain't joking you. I ain't joking you. It is used to ensure that the person, it should say that, right? It is used to ensure that the person hearing the bad news, advice, or rejection actually listens to what is being said so that they can eat and digest it. Shit sandwich. Remember my quote. Remember the fact that I'm not saying anything unintentionally. I'm tired of feeding you shit sandwiches. I'm tired. So imagine the extra effort that I have to go through. I come around the corner, right? We're gonna go out to the bar, right? I'm gonna be your wingman. Cool. My pussy waiting at home for me. That's fine. We go do you. As I meet you, you got a booger on your nose. Now in my world, I could just say, "Hey, the fuck, you got a booger on your ting, bloke? So, yeah, sort your shit right there. Nah, dude." Bro, look in the mirror properly. You got a booger on your ear. It's disgusting. Yeah, we could have a fucking relationship about it. Don't come at me with your booger. I'm going to bang you. But it could be that. But it's so often I've got to do the extra steps. I've got to give you the shit sandwich. So it's like you'd have come around the corner in the same fucking hypothetical. And you got the same booger, but I can't say that you've got the booger. I got to give you nice, then the shit, then the nice. The bread, shit, bread. Yeah? I got to say, boy, you're looking slick today, mind you. Yeah, man, you're looking good, boy. Yeah, man, smell, yeah, you ready for the pussy, yeah? Cheese, yeah, boy. What if something was going on with man's nose, though? That's a mad thing still. Yeah, it might have just a little, yeah, just have a look there. Still. You know, but your shoes was looking great, though. Like, you know that I've got to go all of these fucking extra steps. And I've got to be extra socially elite. And have much more social grace than I need to normally. Do you know what I mean? For a person like you all the time. Because you're that fragile. Or like it's constant. Like I can hear your heart being broken. I can hear your offense being taken all the time. All the time. Do you know what I mean? You can't have a proper balance. You can't have a proper relationship with someone like that. You can't. You can't even have a proper relationship with someone like that. It's not act some fucking game out here like we were all. Do you know what I mean? Because you get drunk and you turn up and start calling me your big brother. But trust me, my little brother wouldn't act like that. My little brother know me better. And know himself a little better, innit? Do you know them ones there? Respect the gravity and the truth of the situation. Yeah? And not get caught in feeble attempts trying to artificially inflate yourself to that. Or to what? Or to the, you know what I'm saying? My brother's like you know. My actual little brother. Yes, he's a big fucking unit, naturally bigger than you. His dick's down to the floor, bruv. His dad is the fucking heavyweight champion. All the middleweights talk about in their autobiographies and shit. From the 60s, from the 70s. Yeah, that's my little brother. He's not a criminal. My little brother will back away from shit, mischief that I tried to get us into as kids. He'd back away from it. Running from old man, we just broke his window. Old man started chasing us. Old man ain't catching me. Brother got a football injury, had to pull up. I'm going to let him catch me. What do you mean? I had to go back and get my little brother, bro. Off the old man and take my yada yada, take whatever. I can't remember what the consequences were, but I had to take the consequences. Because my little brother's not about that life. Mischievous, muttness, crime, criminality, the easy way through life. Yeah? All the real bitch shit. Some of that is some bitchy shit. And this is the stuff that you respect. Like, my brother don't respect that. My little brother is slightly older than you. Like, a lot bigger than you, but he's not that much of a violent guy. Get him drunk and he'll headbutt, he'll knock someone out. He's got the capacity, but he doesn't really. He's not as nice as you, as Radar is, as Dex is, but you know, I'm gonna have to say he's a hell of a lot realer in the ways that, you know, he doesn't respect me as Vic. And we don't speak like this all the fucking time either, right? I haven't dug into my little brother's head to get his opinion like this, but I suspect that he doesn't respect me because I went and done mad years in prison. Yeah? He doesn't respect me because I've done fucking thousands of burglaries, hundreds of armed robberies, and none of that. Moved all of these drugs. It means nothing to him. He respects me because I'm quick, I'm sharp in it, I'm funny, yeah? Play a bit of football, we have the same interests, both love Arsenal. Do you know what I mean? We both got them childhood memories that we share. You know, respect for our parents, respect for the extended family. There's a lot of the same cousins. You know, I see Nelsons running, I see Nelsons in boxing, I see Nelsons here and there, and I say, I know, that's my family. That's family from the edge there. Do you know what I mean? It's not because of no artificial top boy shit. You man are like Drake. The way how you acting around me, and I'm gonna start calling it. Do you think that we could sit down on a podcast like me and Drake? How long do you think it would be before I call him out on being a bitch? And this dude is dench compared to me, but watch how Dry Hand slaps him off his face and his reaction ain't nothing but get the bodyguards. Or should I say get the bodyguards killed? What would happen? Do you know what I mean? They'll put someone on make me interview someone like that. That's why I never did rap. It's one of the reasons, it might be 10-20% of why I didn't do rap in '03 consciously, coming out of prison for a little gap year out of prison. And I'm saying to myself, you know, that it's a lot of work. That's a factor. It's a lot of work creating a lane and a game where there's no game. There weren't really much rap going on, like rap. Everyone was trying to build grime. I'm from Leytonstone, remember? Everyone was trying to build grime. And so it was like, no one was really trying to rap. DM, that's about it. Yeah, Kazi died, R.I.P. Yeah. And that's about that. You know, them ones there, as far as like people were rapping, not many people actually kept it rap. A lot of people were grime, or they moved into grime. Or grime started them and they tried to move into rap later, and it was what it was. It is what it is. But it was never, like, the energy for rap weren't there in '03. That was one of the reasons. Another one of the reasons was just, you know, I was making more money doing crime. Fuck it. That's to be said. Yeah, because I'm comparing grind of, like, I don't know, maybe Mike GLC or something like that. You know, certain dudes are known for actually licking out a bag of mixtapes, 1,000 mixtapes out of their boot. Yeah, as well as garms, merch, fake crep, whatever, real crep. You know what I mean? Dudes are shutting. Dudes are hustling hard, right? I'm outperforming those guys with the crimes that we're doing, with the robberies that we're doing, with the activity, the Action Jackson crime that I'm putting off. So I ain't even tempted on that. And then it was another thing where I'm having attitude where I'm like, listen, if someone disses me, I'm just going to make a track called Suck Your Mum, where all I say is suck your mum, and then I turn up on person's block. And that's how I was thinking about dealing with rap beef. Saying to myself, do you know what? You couldn't even be a rapper because, like, the world is the world, and someone doesn't give a shit, and someone's going to test you, and then you're going to have to go and ruin both of your lives. You'll have to go take theirs and ruin your life. More time. Getting away with these things is not really all that relaxed. We're becoming into that technologic. Yeah, I'm seeing all of this. I'm a smart person, innit? So I'm like, yo, I might not even want to be a rapper, Larry. You know what I mean? It doesn't even make no sense to be no fucking rapper. Chase it right now. True rap is not even what I'm about. I was singing before I was rapping. I called myself a singer before I called myself a rapper. That childhood voice I never sang with. I sang with it, but I mean, I never went popular with that voice. I never did a thing with that voice. Little young gal like Cleopatra and them thing there, they went and did that. They were with the same people. Do you know them ones they're here and there? My brethren left, one of my band members left school, went straight into productive work on tour with Sugar Babes. Global tour with the Sugar Babes. You know, like immediately. Like, I'm from who I'm from. I got the blood of the pharaohs myself. But then there's so many connections. But there were strong reasons to not do rap. And one of them was because man don't take no bullshit. And I got too, like, I'm offended too easily like that. You know, the ones that I had to learn. Here's me. More than 20 years later. You know, now I can. Back then I probably couldn't. I mean, suffer no idiot. Chatting no fake shit. Or just chatting shit anyway. You know the ones there. Nowadays I know it for what it is, and I could be a lot more mature about it. I've grown. Personally, I've had to go on that journey. You know? But my greatest advice to you is what I'm doing now. You know? You fucking up my server. Going away, crawling back, going away, crawling back, going away, all this fragile bitch shit in and out of my life, like you think you give like I give a shit. Like you think I give a fuck. You've already hardened me to that. You've numbed me to it now. I can't afford to give a fuck. That put any trust in you, suddenly you're not there. Yeah? Go to @you, suddenly you ain't there. I don't need you emotionally. You shouldn't need me emotionally to help you get through the death of your bird. The fuck are you talking about? Do you know what I mean? The whole thing is too much to deal with. And the best thing, like I'm saying, that I could do for you now in terms of life advice in your life and moving forward is to draw the line that I've drawn. It's no more fake shit around me. I'm Vic. I haven't introduced you to myself. I haven't introduced you as Smuggler. I haven't introduced myself to you as Slick. I haven't introduced myself to you as Vic Raps or Vic Rhodes. I'm known as Vic Rhodes. Like Rose, but roads as in the streets, the pavement. Vic Rhodes, Vic Raps, Slick Vic, fucking Smuggler, the 53rd, 53, Decamp. These are nicknames that I've gained from just living life. It's what people named me. Yeah? Names that I've accepted. Cool. I know why. Yeah, cool. I mean, it's not offensive. No, it's cool. It's a joke thing. They call me Junior. For obvious reasons. They call me Ziggy. Because my hair nappier than a lot of people's. Listen now. It's where I'm drawing the line. You don't get to reinvent and identify yourself around me. You're not going to introduce yourself as a big, burly, hairy man and say, hi, my name's fucking Sophie. I'm a 14-year-old girl. And you're clearly a 37-year-old man. I'm not hearing it, sorry. No offense. But it isn't for me. And I've told you before. On Discord, I'm Hitler. You're such a lying, contradicting hypocrite that you say, I don't like the name because it contains grammatical error. You named yourself. That's why it has grammatical error. Yeah? Nobody sat down and devised the name and then spelled the name and then applied it to their chosen dream career path. It's like calling yourself Dex OBE. Sir Dex-a-lot OBE. You haven't earned the OBE yet. No offense, but cool. But the grammatical contextual error that you highlighted, not liking, is something that you've applied. That you then proved when I just calling you Dex. I renamed him on the server. I just called him Dex. Yeah? Just called him Dex. Or just DX for even more conspicuous. Yeah? DX. Dope. Dope. Anyway. And it's the derivative of my name. That's what you do. That's a nickname. Anyhow. I renamed the dog. He's like, oh, now it's changed back. It's like, no. No. You have the power to come or go. You don't have the power to change shit around here. Do you understand? I change those things. I could block your fucking name. I could block your whole shit from any list and get all megalomaniacal about it. But it doesn't have to be that way. Because it's just my way. And there ain't no other ways. There's no or the highway. Because you know what that, like, that's where you came from. The information superhighway is out there, bro. In here, we move a little bit slower. Amazing. Amazing. This whole time, you ain't picked up nothing. And how the relationship ends is like this. I set a line. No more fake shit from this beyond. You don't get closer now. You don't get to go further with me until you drop all the fake shit. And that barrier is what keeps you out like a vampire. You know them ones there. I'll work in my own time to understand what Logan's problem was and see if it's something that I'm willing to accept or work out amongst me and him. Yeah? But for you affecting that relationship, as you know, you apologize for it already. The apology is not accepted. Fuck you is the response. And in general, yeah, don't bring no more fake shit around me. You know what I'm saying? We won't be tolerating none of it. From the name outward. You don't get to introduce yourself on the back of a lie and then keep building. This is where it has stopped. And that is probably where the relationship ends. Because like I said, a barrier erected like that normally keeps a lot of vampires out. A lot of fake damn liars out. You know them ones there. That's what it has the effect of doing, bro. Do you know what I mean? It has the effect of doing that. I've done it several times in my life. I don't really need to justify what I'm doing. I'm giving you a courtesy by even making a video and tagging you. Do you know them ones there by name? Making sure that you see your vid and make sure that you see the message. Make sure that you understand me in no uncertain terms. Repeat it as many times as you fucking like in it. That's what it is. That's what it is at the end of the day, bro. It has to be that because we can't even communicate. We can't even communicate. While you're stuck in that lying state in your head, while you choose to speak but you don't know. When you're doing all of that shit, it's just like, we can't even talk. So it has to become a one-way street now. It has to become a one-way street. But I'm also doing this to let the community know, Dunsey, where the line has been drawn. Do you know what I mean? With Radar. We've had Radar around here for 9 months or something like that. I don't know. He's been gestating a while. And, you know, just come to find out everything that he speaks about is pretty much lies. Do you know what I mean? Like when you dissect his bars, there's no knowledge behind them. So it's a lie that you know what you're talking about then. Do you know what I mean? You lie to yourself. You tell yourself that you've got all of these skills for the craft. You're not developing in any of those, well, like you're not doing fuck all. You're not chasing the art at all. You're not even got the concept of the basics. Same thing applies for you in gaming. You chat all of this shit. You've not got it. You're not any kind of gamer. Just watching you collapse on this type of game, that type of game, this type of game, this type of... It just reveals, you know, self-delusion, outward lies, blah, blah, blah. Grandiose. All of the things are just going on. And I'm not into that. It's been a while popping, though. It's been a while popping like that. And now today is where I'll draw the line. And I draw the line because what Radar develops is this argumentative come at you about hot air balloons and then come with answers that you literally copy pasted from fucking ChatGPT. You cheeky prick, you ain't even fucking read it. Literally the thing that you copy paste you ain't even read, and that same shit could be used, extrapolated and used to unravel what you're talking about. Allow it. Like the dumbness that's going on, the type of, you know what I'm saying, lies will get you fucked. So you can't live your life like that. And it's where I'm just going to stop interacting with you like that. Do you know what I mean? And I have to do it, like I said, because like you've been getting close. And like even as far as yesterday's stream, You want to turn up talking about bitch when you're the bitch. And you're the fragilest person that I know. Do you know the ones there that tries to claim road? Like Logan's a lot hardier than you. And he's a boy that's half your age. You know the ones there, robust. Yeah, pretty much living on a fucking farm. Do you know what I mean? Like he's online taking no shit from adults, hanging around with people 10, 20 years older than him. Yeah? And you wouldn't even notice. You stand out like a sore thumb. Start asking admiring questions about something that you're aspiring to be, which is just bollocks anyway. It's just bollocks anyway. You'll never be a roadman. You'll never be a criminal. You want to stay away from those things, and I think that you're smart enough to do that. Do you know what I mean? But I don't rate you in terms of like your smartness. Yeah, 130, let's say, if we want to break it down, 130 might not be enough for you to be objective enough to separate yourself from that many lies. Because you're telling those lies to yourself. Some of them you're telling them to yourself. And the fact that I see them is why that I haven't really said a lot about a lot of those things. Because it is just you living you and doing you. Do you know them ones there? And it kind of just, yeah, it's like how you getting to know somebody. And you also want to confirm it. Before, you know, you'll notice it, cool. You'll get another reference, cool. And then you'll notice the pattern. Yeah? It's confirmation now. Oh, he actually thinks that. Right, cool. And there's just a lot of that. And I've reached the threshold. You'll notice that I don't interact with anybody too long. All of you are like in and out. Because you see the truth. It hurts, man. People say this. It hurts. And most people could handle me in small doses. They could handle a smaller dose because it's not easy, but it's possible for someone to take their mask off and be around me for a couple hours. Yeah, but when you after, for you, that's in itself a mask because you don't practice it daily like that. It's not your routine to practice realness. So the point is, for you, it's like a chore to practice and you can't keep it up. After a couple hours, y'all need to take a break. I've noticed this. Oh, a lot in life I've noticed this. I've lost a lot of friends from, you know, honesty, I suppose. Do you know what I mean? I've not always been like, I've not always been in the clear. There's times that I've been at fault in the loss or the breaking of a relationship, a friendship. But most times, especially when it comes to this online thing, most times it's pretty much in my control. When the ball gets into my court, I do. After a while, I'll erect the barrier and just let someone know that it's no lies from here, from there. From here on out, it's no more lies. You say what you think. You know the ones there. You be who you are. You know? And that's the only thing that enables you to chill around me in the long term. When we can just chill now. You know what I'm saying? It's funny because there's been many moments over the years me and Logan have had that. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. Like I said, I don't know what has occurred to make Logan feel like he needs to leave the server. I would say, if I would hazard a guess, it would just be a break from everything, from FIFA, from me, from the whole lot. And it'd probably just be back naturally. But if I'm honest, I don't blame him for that. Because A, I've been getting on my nerves playing football with this cunt. His standards are dropping, so he ain't losing anything. He's not losing anything. You see me, if I don't play FIFA, I feel like I lose something, you know, if I don't play football, like if I don't touch a football for a bit, you know, every day, so like every couple of days or something, like I actually don't feel, I feel like I've lost something. I do. there is a loss there. I feel like there was, you know, every fucking night I'm looking for a little kickabout. Every single night I'm looking for a little kickabout, right? It means a lot to me. The game don't mean that much to Logan. He's not losing anything. You know, playing like that all fucking season. All since the end of last season when you joined, when Radar joined, when Dex joined. It's just Logan coming down to his level. Them two. Oh, we play well together. Do you wonder why? This guy's a fucking noob. You know them ones there, and you're just crushing yourself to his level now. Like, I don't know why or how even, really. I don't even know how. He's not even been exposed to Radar's brand of football, because Radar doesn't have a brand. Do you know them ones? He doesn't know what he's about to do. He doesn't know what he's doing. He's just trying to do shit. He just hasn't been in them situations thousands of times, so he doesn't know even the buttons to press. Doesn't know that doesn't work. Do you know them ones there? That's why he does make them mistakes, and it is what it is, just shit. So for Logan to come down to there and then it's just like, we play well together. The teams that beat us would beat you even more without me. The teams that we beat, you wouldn't have beat without me. But there are some teams and some players out there in the world that are shitter than you both. Not ultimate shit. You're the worst players that I play with, that I know. But even I come across players that are way worse than you guys daily. So, you know, the worst players. So, of course, there's teams out there that you could beat. They probably represent maybe 5 to 10% of the teams. Good for you. You can beat them. I can, on the other hand, beat 98+% of the teams out there personally in terms of players. Even in terms of team. Sometimes not in the situations that we play under. But if there's any kind of equality whatsoever, that remains true. Yeah, when we had the one functional player, y'all know the record. 355 wins, 15 draws, 5 L's, 5 losses. Yeah, that's 20 games dropped out of 370 games. That's 20 games dropped. You know, that's 15 and 30. That's 45 points dropped. Yeah, out of over 1,000 points. Like over 1,100 points. Do you know what I mean? That's crazy. 45 points, like, over, yeah. That's the record that exists before you and Logan. Nah, Logan was there for that. Logan saw that. Logan played a part in that. Logan played a junior part in that. But, you know, it don't mean anything. But you should. You can bitch together and play your once a month game. Because you man don't want to play FIFA. I'm there playing FIFA. It's all bullshit anyway. Because like I said, I drew the line a long time ago. And today was the straw that broke the camel's back with regards to Dex, because you're still in here on some fuck shit, argumentative shit, lying bitch shit, you know, and that's where we're going to stop it, right there. All right? The bitchy behavior is subjective. Cool. I say it's bitchy, you say it's whatever. That is what it is. We'll let God decide. But the fake shit, we're going to draw the line. So when I know you're lying, press the button. Shields up. I'm not hearing it. Drop me out of your fake personality. Drop me out of your persona, the who you want to be, and all of that shit. I don't care. I don't care. At this point, because of the foundation of lies that it's built on, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Because you're making me lose friends over your fuck shit. I don't give a fuck. Because you're not even worth it as a gamer to hang around with anyway. I genuinely couldn't give a fuck. I'm not losing anything by not playing Star Trek with you. I'm not losing anything by not having you around for FIFA. Do you know what I mean? You're not there. Battlefield. We're playing Naraka. You're not there. Got Rome, didn't install it. Got mutual game that you want to play. You don't ever want to play it. You know the ones there, and you want to tell me that it's the opposite. Nigga, I'm online playing fucking games. Whatever. Whole point is, you know, I'm not losing fuck all at this point. Just less headache. Do you know what I mean? Maybe if you'd have just fucking stopped the bullshit in the first place, you know, and been more of a fucking man, and attempted to actually be more of a growing person. If you're learning off of me, you're a student, and if you're learning, you're supposed to be growing. Do you know what I mean? And if you ain't doing that and you find yourself outside of that pocket, then I don't know what's going wrong. But do you know what I mean? You're not enacting the things. You're not enacting your own. Maybe it's because that's onside. Fucking hell. Maybe it's because the things that you want after are deplorable, and I've told you this. Do you know what I mean? I'm a big ganja man. Yeah, that's bad for my health, and I gotta stop that. And I tried a little bit, didn't I? I tried to stop smoking. I wanted to wrestle a grip of my own behavior, and I wasn't able to just yet. Do you know what I mean? But I'm still telling myself now that I need to quit, don't I? And I'm not lying to myself about, oh, it's not a problem, or it's blah blah blah. You know, it's a fucking problem. Yeah, got a hole in my lung or some shit going on because of the way that I'm smoking, and I need to stop. The one person that you ain't supposed to be lying to is yourself. You have to check your fucking self. Look at yourself deeply, intensely, in the mirror, into your own fucking eyes, and ask yourself, am I deluded? Am I lying to myself? I try this shit all the time. I often make myself laugh. Like the eye contact. It's deep and it's spiritual. And then at some point it makes me laugh because there's so much mirth in the very concept of lying to yourself to me at this point in life. That it just, yeah. It goes beyond when I practice that. Do you know what I mean? Because I've got full-size mirrors all over the house. There's one right next to me. Do you know the ones that there's two right next to me. You know, and like there's one the size of this wall in the bathroom. That's where I do that. As I'm brushing my teeth, I'll be looking and thinking to myself. And it always occurs to me. That what you're seeing back. That right there. If you tell any lies, that would be the only person that knows. This would be the only significant eye connection in reality. Everybody else's eyes, they don't know what's in there. That person's eyes, they know exactly what's going on in there. Don't lie to that guy. You can't. If you can, you're deluded. If in the background, I don't know how it works, but if you're telling a mad lie and then off to the side, you can hear the voice, it's a lie. Or you can hear, it's not true. Yeah, you can hear little Jiminy Cricket telling yourself, well, you know he's right. When you get called on a lie. The only way is to embrace the truth. The truth sets you free. The truth sets you free. You know what I want to say? Like, it gets no deeper than that. It actually sets you free. You get caught in a lie, put your hands up, and guess what? Absolved. Right? Absolved almost, because like what's you just own it. You just own it. And then you're absolved and you're nice. Anyway, I don't know whether to reset the stream or just leave it and let him know that the first hour is for him. With your bullshit, let's see if you can fucking actually grow. Hour 35, nice. Nice. And I'd give it that much time. Yeah, I swear. I've deliberately given it that much time because it's like, it's been going on for over a week. It was over a week ago my man's bird died. It was on the day where he was bitching up, leaving the server. Yeah? Now I'm having problems with other people who are chiming in on Radar's unfounded, unsolicited dickhead shit that I should have empathy for his captured slave. Good for you, bro. Do you know them ones there? But you all got fucked off. But we're losing people. Right? And that's not even a bad thing. Because don't mind getting rid of certain people, right? The particular guy that latched on was just here to just chat shit anyway. Do you know them ones there? He's like, oh, this and that. Started talking about my fucking family and my children and my mum and shit. And it's like, you're just here to troll, bro, essentially. But he was hanging it loosely on what Radar was having with his issue, with his shit. You know, oh, you're so smart, Vic, that you don't have empathy. That dickhead theory right there. I beg you to even understand empathy first before even commenting and trying to go on like you understand the word. The context of it is ludicrous that you would assume that that's why I don't. It's because of empathy that I have no fucking sympathy for you. Especially when you're fishing for it. Online, fishing for condolences, you know, you fucking joker. In a community that just doesn't care about you. You've got half of the people that are actually interactive here blocked. Yeah, because they've called you for what you are. A shit fucking FIFA player. And you've blocked. And you've gone on a block fest. Listen, doggy. I don't want to chat shit too much about it. But it went on for 10 days or more now. And I haven't said anything about it online other than when I think we spoke about it briefly when Dante asked me. You know the ones there. It's not fucking... It's not about that. I'm not treading on eggshells on you, around you. You know the ones there. You don't have to around me, so I don't have to around you. Yeah? Your debates sparking the kind of stuff in the community that it's sparking is just beyond dickheadery. It's beyond dickheadery to assume that someone of your level of understanding and qualification could make a medical diagnosis. You don't even realize how pathetic it is. You know what I mean? You actually don't realize until it's broken down into words like that. Hopefully you could see the glaring stupidity within you making a medical diagnosis about somebody out in the world. Oh, you can't stare yourself in the eye and call yourself a truth teller. Ugh. It's disgusting. But when we get around to it, it's been worthy of an hour or two talking about it, because you need to know everything that I thought about it. That has to be everything. I've been talking for an hour. That has to be everything. Do you know what I mean? That has to be everything. There can't be nothing left unsaid. I'm completely vented. I am completely purged of all emotion and giving a fuck about this situation now. Do you know what I mean? Something that's been panning around for a good 10, 15 days now or whatever. I don't know about 15, but it's been a while. It's been a hot sec. Do you know what I'm saying? It's been a hot sec and we just ain't needing any of this dickheadery. Do you know what I mean? Coming from someone that just lying to your face. Oh no, I support the show. A big radar. He supports the show. He's a good fan. One radar as a follower. One radar is worth 10 of you guys. But for me to have to modify the way that I treat people for your sake, it's not even sensible. You're here for that. You're here for that. You wouldn't want me to review your music if it wasn't a harsh review. If it wasn't in the cold light of objectivity. You know what I'm saying? If it didn't come under that scrutiny. All the experience that I've got with it. You wouldn't want the opinion to come from anywhere else. Inside of me, I mean. You wouldn't want me to say, And like I said, I'm tired of having to fucking feed you shit sandwich all the time. Having to be nice about some dick shit, fuckface question that you're asking. Some idea that you've stolen. You see someone's idea and you say shit to me like, why don't you do that, Vic? Try recognize what you've just done. You've just seen somebody doing something that's taken off. You're late, by the way. That shit been going on 7 years already. I've shown you the epitome of that, and you overlooked it and started pointing to me at lesser people in the environment, lesser people in the music review space, and saying, Vic, you should do that. No, I should be doing that if I was going to do that. The shit that I showed you, that where he makes 500 fucking pounds a day. Just off of tips. Being good, being honest, being earnest, being experienced. If I was going to do it, I'd do it like that. I wouldn't do it like the dickheadery that you're pointing at. I wish I could do it, but you could do that. And why the fuck don't you? Why are you telling me what? I'm alright. Do your shit. But then it's the next day, oh, let's do that. You should do that. I'm going to do today I'm trying to do this, Bob. Today I'm trying to do that. No, your life's not that interesting. Let's just be honest. Get down with the monotony, bro. Do what you're doing. Like, if we're doing some shit, like, just do some shit. Like, you just don't master any craft. And you be lying all the time about shit. So it's like, I don't know. Just be talking for the sake of talking. Like now, actually. I'm not talking for the sake of talking. I'm just getting around to wrapping up, and I'm still deciding in my head whether we break the show and just bring it back with another show based on gaming, and we do some fucking FIFA, or we just carry on and leave it to publish and then link him in after, which is probably just easier. I don't give that much of a fuck. Do you know what I mean? It could just be like, yo. Oh, that's, I see. It could just be like, yo, I'm not listening to nothing he's got to say. Fuck him. Safe. You live your life lying to yourself. You know the man's there. I'm alright. Either way, man wants to take it himself. I'm just like, I got a few reasons for talking about it. Like I said, I feel like it's been worthy because it's been a couple weeks in the build, bro. Just building in the background. We're getting people are curious about it. On the stream, I had Kabbalah say, where's Radar? Where's Radar? I like Radar. Good. So you're around there getting people to like you, and then you want to leave every couple of seconds. What are you hoping that they come with you? It's not even that I give a shit. If they did, please. You liars could just be over there having your little circle jerk if that's what you're going to do. Do you know what I mean? If there are people that have done that. I haven't found my niche in terms of what I want to do here, because I don't really rate this. This is one of the easiest fucking jobs in the world. Do you know what I mean? I understand now why people don't succeed a lot out of things like this. Because it's like, it's easy come, easy go. It's the same as crime. If you got money around you, it's just easy come, easy go. If you got it easy, you don't, you know, if you didn't earn it, it don't taste as good, you don't cherish it as much, bloody, bloody, and so it's probably similar. This is an easy job, just sitting there doing that. But it isn't if you're taking it seriously. And that's where I've struggled, personally. But I most certainly don't need the likes of you, who doesn't have a standard to hold to me. You don't have the kind of personality levels that I have. You don't have the kind of wit. You don't have the type of fucking knowledge. You don't have the type of fucking musical experience. You don't have the type of fucking nothing in music, to be honest. Everything, every dimension of music, you're finding yourself like lacking in a certain like you find doors, you find rare things that I've gone through as a kid, things that I've gone through as a teen, things that I've gone through as a younger man. Do you know what I mean? And I don't find you, I'm not looking at you like competitive like that, and you do with me, which is weird because you'll never be like on that kind of, so long as you don't take advice from someone like me. Do you know what I'm saying? With regards to just not lying, with regards to personal development, you just can't be everywhere. You spread yourself too thin. You need to focus your fucking knowledge, your talents, whatever, into one damn spot. Do one damn thing. Get good at it. But instead you're around here telling me how to bro, and you're not helping. Like, you're helping just by being you. Don't worry about everything else, mate. We'll do that in time, won't we? Fucking hell. Like, I don't understand. Honestly. One sec. You know what? Hey, I love the three of them getting it on up front, though. They are getting it on, though. Come on. Is that not raw? That's raw. And then I took Chezza out. You know, I'm an idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. I can't take no one out of that midfield. I don't want to take no one out of the strike force. Just the fact that it's doing so well. Oh, but it does even better with Rosie and the ting. And we throw Chezza back. God damn, it's a my ting. God damn, it's a man. All right. This team is going crazy. Oh, shit. Have we got health issues? We do. M and Ches. Oh, I see. This is the problem. This is the problem with them. They keep creeping in to the team, and they've got low fitness. And they keep creeping into the team, and that's creating issues, as you can see. Look. It's fucking creating an issue. Alright, no, that was working. We probably lost Arjan because of that, yeah? Arjan, who had semi-fitness. Federizio, who been playing. Kyle, who could play. Kyle losing out to games on Tyler again is mad. I need to change that. Aaron Mathis is on the... Listen, I'm going to give you a game, but fuck you for thinking that you're just running up in this bitch. But yeah, there you go. Have a game. Cheeky little rat, innit? Run up in this shit. I'm fairly into my Football Manager right now, so I probably won't even end the stream. I'll just tag him in it. Fucking joke. And there's my farewell, like I said before. Best thing that I could tell you is don't lie to yourself and don't come back. Best thing that I could ever do to you, do for you, do with you, is to erect that force field whereby come at me again. It's just as Dex. I don't give a fuck for Radar. I don't know who fucking Radar is. I don't rate Radar as an MC. I don't rate Radar as a nickname for anyone that has nothing to do with Radar. Yeah, I often don't got a lot of ratings. No fucking lie. Let me tell it how it is, right? This is an in me thing. I don't really got no ratings for you if you gave yourself your nickname. I don't got no respect for that nickname. Why they call you Smasher, cuz? Oh yeah, cuz I smash stuff, innit? Do you? Why do they call you? Do you understand? The same shit, like, you know, like, people identifying as inanimate objects out here. People identifying as cats, dogs. People identifying as male, female. Yeah, people identifying as this and that. Identifying and just deciding. And then wanting to stand on this. I've always had a problem with that. Way before any kind of, you know what I mean, trans shit. Nothing to do with it for me. If someone felt like that, because they did, as we grew up, people have always felt like that, but they're like one in a million. They only feel like that because of a perversion in their own personal culture. But the culture en masse has conspired to pervert them, and so people feel like that a lot more nowadays. And there is something wrong with that because A, we can't breed off of that emphasis. B, it lines up with their depopulation agenda, obviously. And C, it's just, yeah, it's unnatural and obviously mentally like inhibiting, right? Safe. For some people, it's real. For some people, it's not gender dysphoria. For some people, it's actually just as real as it never felt right. Nothing ever felt right. Do you know what I mean? But normally, and in the only real true cases, let's be real, the world pushed back against it. Nature pushed back against it. No, you've got a penis. It goes into this hole. You know, the ones that no, you're a boy, you wear blue. That's what small-minded parents decided. This is what the world decided. No, you go into the boys' changing room and and that resistance in life never felt right with you, in there. The only one that can know is you. And so for those people, it was real. But you see me, I've never been right with that. But in another context. Because I'd have been in jail. I know why they call him Tall Man. I know why they call him Dark Man. I know why they call him Biker. I know why they call him Jedi. I know why they call me Smuggler. I know why they call him Lazarus. I know why they call him Jax. I'm wondering why they're calling you Machine Gun Joe, and you've got no fucking machine guns on your record. Like, you've got no machine guns in your history. Like, no one ever sold you one. No one got clapped at you with one. No one ever seen you with one. What's the machine in your name about? Why do we call you machine? You decided. You know what I mean? It's better when they call you something because it just characterized you. Do you know the ones there? Bear in mind that a human being has no affiliation with the radar system. Immediately, I'm just off the bat like, yeah, cool, like you call yourself something, great. That's what it has always been to me. Yeah? It becomes a fake to me when you lie about not enjoying the inaccuracies of the name. I come to a point where I just prefer to call you by your real name, if anything, now. You know the ones there, like, I'm done with the lies, to be honest. That's the start of the lie, and we need to put that aside, to be honest, if you're going to come back around here, because you're just bitching in and out of the door. Bro, you're making the house cold. Do you know the ones there? You're making the server cold. Like, just stay out or stay in, one of the two. Well, we can't have you keep bitching in and out. Do you know the ones there? And if you're coming back, it's as Dex. It's not as Radar anymore. How about that? Use a bitch. Use fragile. And you can't handle that, so you go. And that's where we're at. I don't think it goes further. I personally don't think it goes further. Because what the fuck? But I would expect that if I see him again, it was as Dex, and it was in earnest of, okay, now I've kind of embraced a bit of my own truth. And I've come to realize, you know, them ones there. I've come to realize, you know, you learn. You just learn when you do these things. You have to. You learn or you get defeated by them. It's pretty much that simple. I've had this in life a few times. You know, think recently, right, where I'll be talking, yeah, online here with Choco Josh. Why did I stop talking with Josh? Simply over Warcraft. Simply over Warcraft. I got banned. I looked to him to borrow an account. I was going to borrow an account. I decided there's no way I'm not playing Warcraft at this point in time. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like all I had to do. There was nothing else around me to do. I didn't feel like anything. You know, just wanted to open the laptop and play some Warcraft. So like I had a couple people wanted to borrow me their account, and I said, no. I don't want your account. I want a legendary account just like mine. Do you know the ones there? So I say to my brethren Josh, with an inactive account, let me level up your characters for you. It, like, do you know what it was? It was so silly. It was like, it was mad. This is why I felt justified not talking to him. Right? Because you got a Warcraft account there. You're not paying for it, I'll pay for it. You're not playing it, I'll play it. It needs me. You don't understand the game, I do. You want your characters ready for something, that's the byproduct of how I play. And so like everything is everything. Do you know what I mean? And like it was all a big lineup, you know. Just last week, the week before, I'm asking him, just last week, you wanted, and it wasn't because, it just happened. Just last week, you wanted to play Final Fantasy without buying it and activate or reactivate the link between our accounts so that you can play my games. No problem. Give you all of my account passwords, everything, all the details, but you can't give me the password to your Warcraft account. That's crazy. That's crazy. To me, I felt like that was crazy because it was like, you know what, as a friend, you won't do something for me that you know that I would do for you, or like I've already actually done it for you. Do you know what I mean? So I stopped speaking to, I don't know how long I weren't speaking to Josh. It might have been a year. Might have been 2 years. Yo, bro, our children were born at the same time. My oldest is 5. Do you know what I mean? Our second children were born at the same time. We're good friends for a long time. Do you know them ones there? But over that bullshit, over that realization that I would do something for you that you wouldn't necessarily seemingly do for me, it made me like, it put me off. I can't lie. I've only really arrived at a certain place of forgiveness by I don't want to say by force, but I have had to teach myself some shit to get here. I wish I knew who I'm taking off. I don't like having yellow cards on the team, on the field, because we play hard sports, so people get hacked. They're always telling me, look, Ibrahimovic is telling me to remove the team instruction to get stuck in. That's what I tell them, get the fuck stuck in. And I demand more constantly. Constantly cracking the whip on these guys. Bosh! Ooh. And yeah, they tackle hard. The enemy team gets injured a lot, and I get a lot of yellow cards, but is what it is. It's good for me because the wages is expensive and I get to find them. I set it out before the system, before the season. You get a card, you get fined. You know them ones there. And then they're like, So you got to get hard challenges in, but they got to be clean. It's contradiction. Here we go. Here we go. Equalizer. What a ball from Fernandez there. Dimala on the headed in. Rosie on the click. Turn. Woo! In. Lovely. Gang, gang. Gang, gangity, gang, gang. Anyway. I've kind of forced myself into a place of forgiveness. To understand forgiveness. Because you got to give forgiveness a chance. To some degree, I don't like... Because it's just one of them things, isn't it? It's weird, right? I can't necessarily see... Like, it's not the worst thing anyone's ever done to you, is it? Do you know what I mean? I just think it's a little bit telling. Do you know what I mean? Someone's cowardice to put themselves out for you. But it's not something that I didn't already know. Do you know what I mean? Certain men have never been punched in their life and they've never thrown a punch. So why the fuck do you expect them to stand up? Yeah? When it comes to that. You wouldn't, would you? But that's what the depths of certain parts of friendship are. Feels like taking a punch. Oh, Dimala! What a goal! Mwah! Scruff of the neck type shit. Scruff of the nizzy. Oh yeah, I like that. That was a fucking goal. Come on, Dimala. Alright, you know what? Let's move into the comps real quick. We've got the last 15 minutes. Let's get some sound in this bitch. Rosie. Yeah, we are going down hardcore. We're going down like flames, and here comes wisdom. It's not the wisdom that we know. That's a new gen of wisdom. Brilliant. Yeah, man. It's when you, if you feel like you're in the right with something, yeah. Sometimes there are things that you have to accept, or things that you can accept, and just be like, you know, kind of like. It's not fuck it. I don't want to say fuck it and just give you the wrong idea, because it isn't actually, fuck it. We move on. Because I do suspect there comes a time. I think I'll be old when it happens. But the knowledge will help me. And especially if I start fighting to be fit through my 40s. Then I might still be able to ride it out. You know, the ones that, but I do think there's a time in the future where we sort of have to fight for survival and our rights and stuff like that a lot more than where we are. You know, we've got countries taking us to war. We've got the higher up parts of the system is like at war with us anyway, as it is. How is he offside? Come on. Yeah, it's all a bit crazy. So I'm like, I don't know if, but it could be the possibility that you are wrong. That friendship doesn't mean I would give you my Warcraft account. That friendship doesn't mean that I'll be there, like I'll be there for you. I'll stand there and fight when you got to fight. Do you know what I mean? There is a part of friendship that says, unlucky on your bird, bruv. And if man looked, they would have seen that instantaneously in my response, but they didn't even look for it. They were just so deflated, bitched out about what they didn't get. The little stroking that they didn't get. That they failed to notice the condolences that were there. Where I said, give me a picture of the bird. And I'll use it as today's thumbnail. which would have meant that the stream would have been called R.I.P. Bird, whatever the bird's name was. You know, and we would have put, I would have said, what's his name? I did. And give me the picture and rah, rah, rah. You know the ones there. But he didn't even acknowledge that. Didn't even acknowledge that. So it was like, okay, you were there for one thing only. Little condolences. But there might be. I suspect that is a relationship with fundamentally, someone that realizes that you're going to bitch up over this bird. I.e., to your faggot sentiment, that means someone that knows how much the bird means to me. But then I think you'd also have to be aware of my opinion of people that are keeping birds. Yeah? You got a killer whale. It's in a motherfucking tank, bro. It's in an aquarium. It's a fucking killer whale. The ocean is its territory. Like it lives in the open. Don't understand? It lives in the open. You shouldn't have bears in zoos. You shouldn't have penguins in the warmth. You shouldn't have killer whales in puddles when they are from the open. Yeah, the birds are from the sky, family. The birds are from the fucking sky. You have no right to put it in the cage in the first place, and that was always my opinion. Before I even knew that you had a bird. I didn't even know that you had a bird until a fucking couple of days before it died. And it goes to show how much you didn't... Do you know what I mean? You didn't have this bond with the bird. You and your bird's relationship was fake. Where's the fucking pictures of the bird sitting on your finger? Where's the pictures where it's on your shoulder? Yeah, where's the pictures where you... beak to beak? No, there's none of these pictures. Because the bird would have pecked your eye out. Because the bird would have flown off. Because you would have never seen the bird again. Stuff like that. And to be honest, like safe, innit? Because it's a bird. It's not supposed to be contained. It's not domesticated. You want to believe that it's domesticated. It's fucking a sad non-truth. Domesticated. Cats have been domesticated. But even them, they're still outdoor. They're still territorial. It's only cruel to have a cat outdoors. In a situation like mine, where you've been a cruel enough owner in the first place, overprotective enough owner in the first place to shield him from outside life, that he's not prepared for it now. Do you know what I mean? I've tried personally. I made the parental mistakes of raising my first cat in a way that made him completely dependent on interior life. That his life indoors is actually better than his life is outdoors. We know because I've let him outdoors. Yeah, we know. He doesn't have the coat for it. He's got an indoor coat, continuous indoor coat. He hasn't ever adapted a thicker outdoor coat. He's got the indoor coat. Doesn't protect him from bugs, doesn't protect him from the sun, doesn't protect him from fucking fights with other cats. The dude's in trouble out there just based on his fur alone. Socially doesn't know what to do with other cats. Do you know what I mean? He'll find food, no problem. A hungry cat is going to find some food somewhere. He's going to eat some dumb shit. Do you know what I mean? But it's the world, so it is what it is. Do you know what I mean? He's not going to see, doesn't respect roads. My cat has tried to jump into the mouth of several wolf-like dogs that would have eaten it. A huge female Japanese Akita that dominated all the males from Birmingham to London. Do you know what I mean? The one legendary Roxy Colo tried to jump into her open mouth like a cartoon. It was like a fucking cartoon. Colo tried to jump into her mouth. Into her waiting open maw. 7, 5, 6. 6. Nice. Mathis, come on, boy. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. You know, he definitely doesn't have the tools for the outside world. And I know, say, because I've tried on multiple occasions, and it is what it is. You know what I mean? You have not offered that bird freedom. It's my opinion. I don't know that for a fact. But you know that I'm not lying. You not offer that bird freedom. You're afraid, too selfish, and afraid for your own emotional state of never seeing the bird again. But you should have let it go. If you ever gave a fuck about the bird, you should have let it go, right? and let it understand, even in that last day when you let the cat in, you should have realized the only fucking cure is to show him that he's safe. The only way that you could be safe is if you are free as a bird. As a bird. Do you know what I mean? In the sky. You got him in a cage, that cat can come back. The moment that you're not looking again, the bird knows that the cat is coming back. You know, it's just an awful, awful situation to live under for a creature. And you made it even worse by bringing a predator into the house. So it's just not even... Like I said, there could be a place in friendship where someone shows a little bit of reproach for that and says, oh, yeah, sorry about your bird. Or like they don't make a joke of it. Do you know what I mean? I didn't really make a joke of it. I made a joke of you as an owner. Do you know what I mean? You're the bird whisperer now. That's what we should really call you. The bird fucking whisperer. I noticed that joke yesterday when I came in. It was a freestyle, but it was a bad boy joke, you know. Man called him the bird whisperer, bro. I don't. If I wanted to try this, it would get crazy. Call him the bird whisperer, bro. Come into the stream, I said, oh yeah, it's the bird whisperer. You know, it matters enough to me to talk about it for a couple of hours, to inform everybody and to vent and to bring even my own thoughts into coalescence, because we're not getting that with any kind of due discourse. To the point where it's not even due at this point. It's not even due. Why is it due? You know? I don't owe you nothing. You don't owe me nothing. You're not my real brother. I'm not your real brother. You're not my paying student. I'm not your paid teacher. Do you know what I mean? I'm your entertainer. You know? And you are my entertainee. Right? And that's as far as it should actually go. Because besides that, all it really is a one-sided relationship of you leeching knowledge and skills off of me. Not that you're taking them and I ain't got them no more. But you frustrate because you ain't using it. You ain't using that stuff. Giving you the benefit of my acumen. Blah, blah, blah. You know. You're showing no progress in the ability to use that. Realness is supposed to be rubbing off on you. Realness is supposed to be why you're here. You're digging deeper into the fake. And then when you're clutching down and doubling down on it, no, my name's Radar MC. No, it ain't. It's Dexter. It's Dex. It's Dex. Yeah, Dexter. Whatever. I don't even know. What does it mean? What does that mean? What do you think Dexter means? What are the Dexters that you know? I would say it's something like the complete opposite of his personality. Like observant, something like that. On or towards the right-hand side. Oh. Oh. In a coat of arms from the bearer's point of view, i.e. the left. What? Alright, so someone wants to add as a name. You know, that... whatever. It just means the right hand. Fuck off as a name. Exactly. It doesn't mean anything as a name. But is a name majority used by Britishers, derived from the Latin word that means the right hand. Or the, okay. That's a good thing to be called, you know. In the Bible, this Latin word is used 166 times, meaning the right hand of God, which represents power, authority, and judgment. And it even means something to us in the Gambino world. It even means something to us in the familiar world. It means a lot, actually, to be a hand, let alone the right hand. This nigga doesn't even know his own power. Would have called myself the hand. Ah! And it would have meant something in the mystic world, in the underworld, the criminal underworld, and then it would have meant something in the real world of Latin and dictionary meaning, and it would have meant something in the yeah. And then you've got popular fucking media like fucking Dexter, the motherfucker, the serial killing investigator. I don't know, I've never seen the show, but the premise is dope, isn't it? I acknowledge that. The premise of Dexter as a show is dope. There's no way that anything that you could bring with regards to how you're related to the word radar is anything to do with, do you know the ones there? It's either just fictitiously made up, yeah, because you're being asked, or it has no depth of connection with what you could truthfully, or what you are actually called. The power of your own name means more. Always will. Always will. It's something fucked about humans. We get called something. You know, and we acknowledge this name from birth. And you know, it is a beautiful thing, but we start to develop character traits and build into the name, don't we, to some degree? You know, my original name, Victor, is not my name anymore. I dropped it. But I dropped it legally, you know. Because I don't identify with the Jewish ownership of the previous name. I don't identify with my parents' ignorance. You know, I'm happy to be a chip off the old block and be named after like that. That's crazy. Feeling that. And I'm feeling the lineage of my name. And I could have taken any number of names, but I decided to abbreviate my real name, making it my real name. It's my chosen name, but it isn't different from my actual name. It's just an abbreviated version. It's like a guy called Benjamin legally changing his name to Ben. You know, it serves him purposes in legal, in financial, in literary life in whatever social sense or whatever, however he feels. Do you know what I mean? It serves him. But do it legally. Go legally, call yourself a radar and you're a donor. But at least it's real then, innit? I did have a cellmate that called himself, was it Prince King? Prince King. Prince King. And then tried to sell me on the idea that his name originally was Kingsley Prince. So King Prince. Or as he liked to say, Kingly Prince. And I was like, bro, you don't even have a grasp on this shit, like, let alone you're trying to explain it to me. He just started pissing me off. I'm like a 20. This is in 06. I'm like 23. It's like a 37, 41, 48-year-old man. I don't know. No, he's 37. And he had a young kid. Had a son. But he just wasn't supposed to be in prison. He just was not supposed to be in prison. Do you know what I mean? And whatever he had done, he was dodgy, you know. And the things that he would say and So yeah. Dealt with him. But just the fakery of it all. Turn out one day, because he would always take the cell card. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. But when you genuinely had new officers on the wing who didn't know, it would become an issue. Like had something about it. And then one day, they changed the cell card. They replaced the cell card while I was down. It's like a card on the outside of your door with your name on it. And they changed it while we was down for dinner. And I come up before him and seen it. Like, not intentionally, just seen it coming in. Fresh cell card, noticed it. got his name on it. And I was like, rah, your name's crazy. It was this close to being nigger. His name was this close, right? There was a random J in there. And it was mad. And I'm like, rah, your name's mad. Your actual name is mad anyway. So I sort of didn't even blame him for wanting to change his name. But he was like, no, not my name, not my name. And it just led to a discourse in the cell, which, yeah, it ended up I had to fucking sort of come to blows with the guy and get him out of the cell, bruv. But he was a mutt. Oh my God, he was not supposed to be there. And like I said, he wasn't in there for nothing. Like he wasn't one of us. You know, I don't recognize that body language. Not at all. That's like long, gambly, sneaky sort of. Yeah, he's probably a pervert or something. I don't know, but he weren't supposed to be with us, mate. In the normal population, he was a weirdo, bro. Put me in the cell with him for a few days before I clocked and got rid of it. That was the theme of that sentence, bro. I can't lie. The whole block see me. The whole block see me, bro. More time. I mean, I'm from Thatch, innit? But it touches another estate called Cattle, right? And back in the day, Cattle kind of bigger than Ashdown. Definitely, because it had tower blocks. It had more people. And like, Ashdown is the original name for Thatch. It might spaciously be a bit bigger than Cattle, but it's mad. They changed the architecture. But the whole of Cattle at one point was in Bolo, everybody, the whole, yeah. And every couple of days I had to throw some next brownhead out of my cell, bro. They was putting them in there. I know for a fact, yeah, that it had become a joke to the prison officers. It had become a joke to these prison officers, right? I know for a fact they had like a, I don't know how to really put it, more like an internal sort of wager amongst the prison guards that we could get him. We could fuck him. Watch, we could get him, yeah? The thing is, the violent animals, I sort of roll with a lot of those on road. So there's so much sort of, I know how to handle violent men sort of thing. Do you know what I mean? I'm not like, not just randomly, do you know what I mean? They're not being overt like they're just putting the fucking crazy monster, maniacal, homicidal guy in with me to just rape and kill me. Do you know? They tried that twice and it backfired though. And because of the fact that they even got to the point of trying, I felt like I detected a wager. Do you know what I mean? Like, I bet you this guy will get him. Watch. I bet, no, put him in there. Yeah, the joke. Like, how long is he gonna last? Yeah. Like shit like that. But Vil just took the piss out of me. Vil violated the fuck out of me. I had like 3 months in Vil. And maybe like 20 cellmates, maybe a bit more, 27, 25, 28 or something. But every couple of days, bro. Every couple of days they were bugging me with the next one. Or they did the killer one. I went, caught, come back. There was no one. And just in the random order, they just made an arbitrary decision. That cell. Knowing full well that's my cell, that's where I came from. You know them ones there. Just go back there, get on with my life. In prison, you know? Put some next dickhead in my cell, randomly. Do you know what I mean? Someone actually started treating my cellmate bad. My actual real cellmate. Started treating him bad. I had to bad him up. But before any of that, they fucked me off. Sorry, there's no spaces on the wing. This is why I knew there was a wager. No spaces on the wing. Threw me onto another wing, which is full of vulnerable people sort of thing. The only reason that you ever get put on that wing is if you're fucking trying to kill yourself, or you're fucking one of the vulnerable inmates, and you'd be vulnerable because you'll be in there for some sex crime or some shit. You know them ones there that were like, you're vulnerable to us, so that didn't, you know what I mean? Fuck, you know. During that sentence, if I'd have stayed any longer in Ville, they would have had me at a point where it's like, you know, like Bronson, where you go jail for something, you got to do a year, but then you do something in there that gets you 3 years, so you got another fucking 2 years to do, and then you do something again now that gives you another 5, and do something again now, and it's just perpetual. And they know how to put you in that situation. They know how to trigger you, like as a system, as prison officers. They know how to, you know what I mean? I've had it. I could give you the stories, the true stories of all of it. The 315 door open. Look down at your feet towards the door and see them letting a 6.5-foot murderer into your cell. Clearly a murderer. Like obviously in for murder. Not joking. 3 a.m. Barely speak a word of English. Big, hairy, black hair. A lot of people think Russians look like Ivan Drago with the blonde hair and shit. The majority of Russians have got the dark hair, right? And they don't look Russian at all. And, you know, this fucking huge monstrosity. Imagine my response is to just wake up, yeah. And I just keep myself in an angle in the cell where I can explode into action. With like just at any given time, movement around the cell for the foreseeable future just has to be in one motion. I have to be able to stab the eye, the neck, the solar plexus, the heart, or something. I have to be able to reach, like, not just reach something. It already has to, you know what I mean? Be within strike distance to just go straight at. This is the feeling. These are the protocols. Wants to sit down on my chair. Go ahead. I start sitting on the top bunk in the position that could just dive down. You know the ones there into the madness. Now I'm like, through the language barrier, trying to work out what you in for. What you in for? Like, you know, yeah, killed his wife. No fucking sleep for me. Literally, just like that, like with a lighter. Just like, you know, fuck it. No sleep for me, then there we go. You know, it only took them 3 hours to get him out. I don't think they understood why I was volatile with my cellmates. It's because we have a hierarchy in our system, in our world, in our society. Yeah? The criminal society. And I'm not down there where you think, you dirty little prison officer. Do you know the ones, they're like, no, not all of them. I've only met 1 or 2 though, that were stand-up guys. The rest of them were actually some little scrubby underling, failed popo type guys, yeah? Shitty little megalomaniacal, usually got a little deformity, usually couldn't pass the fitness test. A lot of that shit, right? Don't get it twisted. I've been in guards. I've been in prisons where majority of guards are ex-SAS. But, like I said, on my say. But we have our own classism going on. At the lower rungs, at the lower ends of those rungs, is the crack addict. Ordinarily comes hand in hand with the brown addict. You put those in prison and deny them the access to the crack and the brown, which they do. They put them on methadone scripts. They give them antitryptamine. They give them all sorts of bullshit medication that fucks them up just the same way. But those guys are like way down there. You know, I might look like it, but I'm not a drug addict. Yeah, of course I am. But I'm not off a 2 white 5B or however the deal goes. You know, I know they need small amounts to go up on the white and then a little bit to come down on the brown. I don't know how it really goes, but they do their thing. They juggle, they're managing ups and downs, highs of buzzers, shit like that. They're chasing these, not just dragons, but they're chasing a moment, a high in life somewhere. They're chasing something like that, which is mental to me. You know, and I might look all skinny and drawn in like that. That's just who I am. Yeah, as a weed smoker from young, not as a crack pipe smoker, not as a rare. So what tends to happen is like they've tried that. Most of the cellmates that Little Vic has had over his head, throwing him out by both waistband and collar, like fucking Jazzy Jeff. Literally, yeah, guys have got, like, literally, I remember making man crack up. See, there are levels to it as well. Yeah, man called Darren Stockley come out of his cell. Now I actually move with this guy a little bit on road, more with all of our people are just melted together. And so he's like coming out of his cell, which is a few doors down. They've opened it up a few doors before mine, and he's coming out and he's already on the balcony. Remember, he's just tapping his fucking plate against the hand, you know, like he's coming down. He's on dinner. It's dinner time. Do you know what I mean? He's tapping his plate against his hand. And as I look and see him, and I've just got this guy, and I've tried to throw him in a way that will make him go off of the freeze. We're on the freeze. I've tried to throw him in a way, but there's like these wires, 4 wires, stopping you from going off of the railing. And I try to throw him through, not like up close, like from almost inside the cell, just about inside the doorway. And the motion took me outside of the doorway, and I dashed him out. And like he folded and got tangled in the wire, and then got up, and then just scrambled and ran away from me. You know, then once there, and I look around, and the officer just laughs at me, and Darren is cracking up. And I just think from his perspective, what he saw, like, that is just beautiful, isn't it? That's comedy. That's comic gold right there. Little Vic, who knew? He was banging people up like that all day, every day. But it wasn't really as bad as it was perceived. They just kept putting fucking crack addicts and heroin addicts in my cell. Like, when I'm just trying to, you know, the ones there. Had a couple cellmates that was, all right, innit? Darren, he was a crackhead. A notorious one that was a legend, feeding a crazy habit. I'm all right with him. You know the ones that had a cellmate who was walking around Portland like this. Yeah, and then when I seen him come Ville, he was like this. Still just as big, but just no confidence. Shell of a man, and locked eyes with me, and just, the relief. But you see us, we up watching my man on the freeze come in. We watching all the noobs come onto the wing all the time. We're on A wing. This is what we do. We see the noobs come in from reception in Ville. So there's a bag of us looking. We're always there. Me and the old men, really. Couple. This geezer's a pride fighter out of the fucking, a prize fighter from the 60s. You know, his nose was splattered around his face. This right here is one of the most awesome drug smugglers of all time. You know, this is a Northman of high status in the gun ting, and this right here was an American who was here for, you might as well say voluntary. It's like a Black Bronson. Anyway, we'd all be casting judgment on the noobs, and as soon as he came onto the wing, I knew from the side of his head that was him. I said, I know that guy. He's like, you know anybody? I said, yeah, tall guy with the barlet. And then visually he's look, and from the distance we saw his whole demeanor just changed into one of relaxation when he saw me. And everyone was like, like the crowd around me was taking the piss, because the fragilest looking dude had, like, biologically just given away his relief at seeing someone that he knew, like, you know what I'm saying? All his fears were relieved once he see my face. And it was mad because actually you tried to bully, like it tried horrendously unsuccessfully to bully me in front of a gang of man. And it backfired in his fucking face badly in younger man's prison. And this is bigger man prison. You know them ones there. For that relief, innit, though, I let him in my cell. And my cellmate, who I really did like, moved out. Because we had an opportunity the day before to move up to the freeze and, like, actually live there. You know them ones there. And it was like, yeah, we was going to do it. But Vic had to get to the end of the week first or something to legally be allowed to move up. Not legally, but by the prison interior wing routine or whatever. I had to do at least like a week off of basic or some shit. It was mad. Anyway, I'm there. Had to wait just a day or two. My man comes in. Yeah, used to think it was all big in Portland, and now he's a fucking dickhead. You know the ones there, like when thrown in with some dangerous people. Okay, I'm thriving at this point, so I let him into my cell a few days in. Do you know them ones there? So I did have a couple cellmates. There was that. He was all right. And he was a crackhead on road, actually. He told me all this time he was crackhead on road. He actually told me I'm a crackhead on road. Me and my gal are known crackheads. Like, yeah, no, I'm known everywhere. Like, the way he's talking is just known all throughout Hackney as this mad crackhead. I'm just like, oh, bro, you see, you couldn't write it when you finally meet someone. And then he's like, when he's actually got into my story, he's realized what I am. You know, just nothing but like a different level of respect. Do you know what I mean? He's a decent cellmate. On road, I called him up. I had to buoy him though. It was mad. On road, I had to do some work, and he just, oh my god, oh my god. Because one of the astonishing things about this guy, he's cracked, but he was clenched with it. Gleno. Oh my god. Let me tell you the reason. Right, I'm not gay. I got 2 children. I want to have another one. And I find my woman incredibly dope to look at and to touch and whatnot, you know. And I don't think anything about men. So I know I'm not gay. But I go gym most of my life when I was a kid in prison or as part of my military training when I was a cadet. So I'm in gym with men all the time. Yeah? So I know when you're getting it good, bro. Do you know them ones there? Dudes are working that. Yeah? Dudes are working. Yeah? Dudes are... they're doing all that. I got guys that are doing that. Yeah? I know all the exercises, all the methods. Right? Because I spend a lot of time in the gym. See a lot of these bodies. And I can tell you sometimes when you're doing it right. You know? And most men don't give a shit. But my bro tried to take offense one time when I said to him, fuck, god damn. Like, you see at the end of the gym session, yeah, in prison, we're all locked in the gym, by the way. So they're not letting us out until they've inventoried everything. And no one's trying to escape with a bar to sharpen and juke a man with or something. And it's like, by the gate, my man's doing dips on the rail. Boom, 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 banging them out, banging them out, banging them out. Off the back of this crazy session he must have had because his tries were popping like motherfucking, like Megazord pieces off the back of his arm. It was looking like he just activated belligerent hexagonal mad shit on the back of his arm. And it was like, ugh. And I have to start calling my man Triceratops. Like, any denture. Just trying to call my man. And I've never changed, right, size-wise. I got stronger, but not size-wise. I'm still fucking 10 stone. Even at that time, and I'm pushing 35. Nah. My man's like, had some attitude with it. You know, literally, this is how it started. I was complimenting him on the size of his triceps, saying, "Rah, them's is dench." You know, it's like you get, and you're just doing dips as well. While every man is standing there patiently, you're doing dips, and you're one of the most aesthetically pleasing, got every muscle body in the gym. It's a little bit more like a Y or a T rather than the X. Yeah, man didn't really have, like, he missed the bag of leg day. Of course, yeah. Like in gym, in jail, it's hard probably because there's a lot of time dedicated. You need like heavy stuff to do the legs, innit, right? So you don't see a lot of X, you know, unless the guy really knows his bodybuilding, unless he really knows his conditioning. X-shaped motherfuckers is different, you know. My guy was more like the letter Y, granted, yeah, but he still had every fucking muscle group popping crazy, but the triceps were on another level. So I complimented him. You're going to look, yeah, I have to start calling man triceratops, you know, where it's all like a plate in his arm as well. I'm like, you see triceratops, it's a funny one, isn't it? Tricep. Yeah, man's like attitude over it, yeah, but everyone detected it other than me. Everyone detected it other than me. And I didn't jump to my own honor. I didn't have to. I didn't have to say, hey, cuz, bro, why are you talking shit there? It's only a joke, innit? It's like, you know, it's a compliment, innit? Do you know the ones that, like, I ain't even said shit? Yeah? He carried on waffling the short walk from the gym to the shower, and then blatantly next man, all the like, actual strongest man in the gym, to like the roughest one, my doggy, 110, turn around and just said to him, why don't you just shut the fuck up then, innit? Like it's the showers is here. Clear, obviously, you back it in it, Smugs, if you wanted a fight. I said, I give a shit, bro. If you have to fight, you have to fight. What's your problem? Do you know the ones that had to stand on it after I'd been put on the spot, but I ain't want to fucking fight right there with a blench, dude. Do you know what I mean? We're pretty much naked. Everyone's in trunks. Kind of allow it, innit? Like, do you know what I mean? I'm going to lose the fight. But, you know, he just knows me to be, you know what I mean? And just put it on me like, you back it, innit? If it's, yeah, but you're just chatting shit, though, innit? So if you got a problem, do something about it now. Otherwise, shut the fuck up. Just killing the vibe. That's next man dropping it on him. So he got a little bit pissed. Do you know the ones that from early? But it weren't really me that hot him up. But he did start to lose all of his little respect from there because he didn't back it. He was just chatting shit. Do you know the ones that everybody understood that it was a joke? It was actually a compliment veiled as a joke, sort of. You know what I mean? God damn. So he tried with the attitude from then on. Do you know what I mean? With me for the rest of that sentence. You know, like he was too good to chat to, man. Like it's going on like he was from South. I thought he was from South that whole time. That whole sentence. Yeah, because he's hanging out with all the South man and shit. You know, the ones they're trying to not say shit to me when they're around and whatnot. But like, I'm one of the controlling positions on the wing, so it was crazy. Anyway, boom ting. See my man in a later ting. You know, the ones there and all of that. His whole demeanor changed. And then we found out his truth. You know what I mean? He was the whole thing. The proper crackhead. But dench. I mean, super dench that you would never think he was a crackhead. You would never have assumed it. And like, I called him up on road because I needed muscle. I needed actual activatable muscles. Yeah, to come and help me with a burglary. Literally to lift things. Yeah, plasma TVs in the day. I don't mind saying. Plasma TVs in the day were fucking heavy, bro. Do you know what I mean? The Bleno crazy heavy. Yeah, the Bleno one's 70 inches. Yeah, I'm talking heavy, right? But we'd have found good targets. And it was a couple, yeah, in situ and a couple in delivery mode. So you could just pick them up and move. And like, god damn, my man could not move them. So I said, all right, help me with this one on the wall. And you see, one of the problems for me is I got no muscle on the bone. You know, the ones there. So I'm like, I'm taking it off the wall, but it's just fucking, this thing is outweighing me and it's digging into, it feels like a coffin. And it's just digging into your shoulder sharply. But you got to firm it. You just have to firm it and get it down to the ground. And you do have to do it softly. My man's shoulders is deltoid heaven. All 15 parts of deltoid my man's got. So doing all of that ain't even drama. My man can't, he's going, So I buoyed him. I sent him home. Even in front of my missus, I didn't even pay him. I paid him what the youngers were on. And they did more than him just by picking it up. Just by picking, like in the delivery, when I'm calling the vehicles in, they're coming and grabbing it from where it was and putting it in the van with no questions asked. My man's touching it like, can't, you know, like Mjolnir. You know, like man can't move the hammer. God damn. Yeah, man couldn't move the thing was on the wall, couldn't move the box, had handles, couldn't do nothing that would like have the tensile sort of strength of a man, like or just like slightly break a nail kind of energy, and that was it. He weren't on it. I was like, how the fuck do you work then? Do you know what I mean? Like, we're out doing burglary. Like, this is light shit, bro. This requires muscle. That's why I've called you here. Listen, I'll pay for your training. Here and back, buy yourself a bag. Done. You know, them ones there. Gave him a maga change. Gave him a maga change. Oh my God. But you see, he wasn't involved in nothing. But he told me he was lying as a cellmate. He was lying. He was telling me that he was. I found this out on road though. You know, when I calling him a good cellmate, he was a good cellmate. He was quiet. He was humble. You know what I mean? He was hustly as well. He did his little thing. He'd run out and get his little tobaccos and his little top ups. He'll do his deals for canteens and shit like that. He did his thing, right? It was working, but like he weren't relying on me for nothing. You know what I mean? Good, safe. Well, not for much anyway. For the advanced bits and bobs, but I didn't mind. You know, I got that in surplus. If I'm smoking, I've got Rizla. You know, a certain time I could copy your Rizla if you've got your own tobacco or something. You know, was what it was. It's a decent cellmate, but he was lying. Told me he's a grafter. Told me like when he heard about the work that I do, the type of shit that you have to do as a Wolven Forest fucking burglar. Do you know what I mean? Right, we'll talk on some alleged shit with some of the burglars. Can't lie. We'll actually do some, maybe even set up a whole fucking feature to have one of the man them in every couple of weeks or something, because we talk to celebrities like celebrities are doing shit. We talk to artists and stuff like there's a meaning behind what the fuck they're doing and stuff, and yeah public interest people, but there's actually people that have been through, lived through. Do you know how many boys that could teach you a lesson? You know, one of the artists that you guys sleep on, I show you all the time, fucking Stanner, someone who's been through, done through. Do you know what I mean? Gang gun violence and all of that shit. All of the shit that you guys aspire to and lie about. My man went and lived that life and suffered the consequences and came out the back end and can show you how to stunt on it. Do you know what I mean? Show you how to grow from it. You know? Just in observation, you can see from one side to the other how to learn and grow from it. But I digress. Because what I was saying was a whole digression in itself. Sorry, I'm deconstructing this bud. I don't know what I want to do, and I don't want your weed. I think I just keep my money and just maybe keep it as money and not buy no weed and try how that works again. On some gangster shit. Yeah. You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all, mate. Sorry. Someone putting messages in. Yes. I want to quit. Yeah, we're chatting about all sorts of things in life, but you know what? Boils down to a couple things sometimes. I boil a lot of it down to realness, innit? I boil everything down to realness, bro. Every relationship in my life has been benefited with the truth, and that's that. From I've noticed that, that's how I live. I seem to now notice that the snaky motherfuckers are the ones that be lying. It's like, the, you know, the lies are incredible. There's some people that lie unconsciously. There's some people that just self-glorify themselves and just lie meaningless. Silly ones. But if you've got like any kind of control over that, bro, endeavor to tell the truth with your shit. Endeavor to be truthful in your interactions with everyone around you, and watch how it all changes. Even the fucking tax man. Even the tax man, bro. Everybody. The truth will set you free, I'm telling you. It's not even a fucking joke. It's an ancient wisdom that has stood the test of time because it's true. The truth will set your ass free. Caller man. Taxman wanted 27 bags off me. That's why I say that, right? Taxman wanted 27 bags off me. I went to the tax officer, said, "Excuse me, bro, 27 what? What is this for?" He said, "Oh, it's this duplication of a self-assessment fine." I said, "All right, cool. You know what that is? That's BS." Yeah? He said, "Why?" Because I've never been responsible for self-assessment. Like, what do you want? Do you know what I mean? What, my occupation as a criminal? I gotta, what? What do you want? All right, cool. Here's what it is. I'll wait for you after work. And this was a fact, right? I'll wait for you after work. I assume you're in that silver thing out there. You know? And, what will I get for your car? I don't know, maybe 600. I'll start paying you off of that. We could get tax. This is my work. This is what I do. This is what you want tax on? Sort of thing. I laid it all out and he's like, "No, this is all way too much for me. Let me get my manager." I broke it down for the manager. Similar way. And he's like, "Right, so obviously you ain't supposed to be paying tax. You ain't supposed to be paying this tax." You know what I mean? I'm like, "Yeah, I think that's obvious." Do you know what I mean? And he figured it out for me straight away on the spot. And just cleared the whole fucking thing. Like, what the fuck does it... You know what I mean? I'm like, yo. And that was the truth. It was just the truth. I could cite 100 times in life and 100 reasons why I will always stick with it, because it has freed me. Literally freed me. One time I was in impending incarceration. Yeah, I had landed in the back of a vehicle. And I had given the truth, but they couldn't confirm it. They couldn't, just my luck, they could not confirm it via the radio. The truth of what I had said about who I was and bloody. And it took 15 minutes. But when it did came back and it was exactly as I had told, the knowledge that any small minor discrepancy, any inference of deception would have had me arrested immediately. I was already in the back of the vehicle. For granted, the door was open, but there was someone standing at the foot of the door. It would have taken much effort to get away. Do you know what I mean? There were multiple police. It was kind of in an open area. There's 6 different units. Do you know what I mean? So it was like I was banged to rights. It's kind of why I stopped. I just stopped like a nighttime jogger known for his fitness, you know. And it came back. You know, even with the inference of nighttime jogging, with the fact that I'm out of the fucking TAC at the top of the road. Do you know what I mean? I'm literally out at the Territorial Army Center at the top of the road. Some nights y'all see me in uniform, but every night you'll see me jogging. Deliberately used to jog back home from Army cadets just to rub it in that I was the best at the physical training. Or to show off for the galleys or whatever. There was girls in my cadet unit. There was a couple. I was only a cadet for 3.5 years, but around Walthamstow, I was using that as my late night excuse whenever I got stopped. Hey. Big ganja spliff, we are burn it up. This could be the penultimate spliff. If I wanted this to really be, I gotta make an effort sometime, innit? I do have to make an effort for this, right? I have to make an actual effort for this and say a line in the sand is drawn. Much like with radar. Much like with Dex, I have to say a line is drawn here. You know them ones there. And let's stop with the fictitious bullshit and leave all personas at the door. Do you know what I mean? You want to come and give me all this, oh, brother love talk, yeah? Be real. Fuck all of that bullshit. Fuck all of that bullshit. fuck all of that bullshit. I never introduced you to myself as smuggler. You know what I mean? Or any other the road names that I am. Mad thing, innit? Much like that, I have to draw the line and just say to myself, you know what? Here is where I quit. You know what I mean? I got this and another spliff left. Yeah? My plug is local. Literally. On the phone right now telling me. You know what I mean? With the he's casting the temptation. Yep. A line must be drawn. Because I can't define properly why I smoke anymore. It's out of habit. As well as, I don't know, but it's out of my hands. Subconscious, it's biological, it's hardwired. Reprogramming is needed. I love that I've triggered this thought pattern right now, as I've got a big delicious spliff in my hand. And it's like my last-ish one. It's like the penultimate spliff that I could even roll. I can roll one more after this. I only smoke to the certain kind of quality, the certain kind of grade, pure ital of the toppest shelf that I can cop around me, you know, as a G, rather than just taking your dumbass dickhead prices for what a lot of these guys is wanting. You know what I mean? There are boundaries to amounts to which you're going to be allowed to take the piss, but this is where I'm at smoke-wise for a long time, and it's just bad. I don't know, it's an expensive habit. It's also one where I can't define what I'm doing anymore. There's a pleasure here. Of course, it's a vice. But then when I'm coughing, in 5 minutes, which I will be, because I'm intaking carbon, and your lungs abhor carbon. They abhor carbon. Abhor carbon. They adore oxygen. They'll even deal with a little bit of the nitrogen for you, right? But allow the carbon. An exceptionally pure spliff doesn't make you cough as much. But it does when you've been smoking 32 years or some shit more. And like, I just can't define what I'm doing. I can't answer the question. My daughter says, "Daddy, why are you smoking?" I can tell you what I'm doing. I can tell you psychologically the classic. I gotta smoke haze so I don't shoot at police attitude, you know, to quote Uncle Murder. It's in there, escapism. It's in there, it's chilling me out. Is that enough though? You don't actually think it's enough. Is that even a reason at this point? Are those even reasons? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't feel like that's enough. I'm honest with myself, and I say to myself, that ain't enough. Versus like this, looking so deplorable online, doing this, versus extended life, time to help and influence and teach your daughters. It's that serious. You know that you're shortening your lifespan. Once you've lost the motivation for why you're even smoking, this is a good team. Oh my God. Once that motivation and that feeling is gone, it isn't worth fighting to get it back intact. Do you know what I mean? Let it die. Kill it, if you will. Jump in, help it go. The idea is to be like that in life. Be a little bit more natty. Not that I don't find anything natural about the weed, but I do. Man's relationship with marijuana is old. But not this weed. Not this modern weed. Not this shit that I'm getting off the top shelf up at the back. Yeah, hard to reach. Hard to get. You know them ones that you gotta stand on a stool and shit. Stand on a stool and shit is crazy. Yeah. Dante Marco. Rosie missed the penalty and they give him that. Oh God, what are the fucking Newcastle? So this is what they're trying to do. I know what they're trying to do, and we're catching them. They're trying to defend by attacking, which will work. They will get a goal, and I'm pissed because I like to see Sang-hoon catch motherfucking clean sheets. That's what he's here for. He's got a marvelous record in the last time that he was here. Like 100 games and like 20 goals conceded. He's a genius. That's one of the best records in the world. You know, if we could get more of that in the second stint at Hard Sports, it'll be sick. So I do like to see the 0. But my tactic has us doing the same thing. We're defending by just attacking so much, hogging possession, and doing all of that. And Newcastle are a worthy team. Look, justifiably 3rd position in the table. And they're doing the same thing. It's probably how they're beating people. They're going to bring on St. Max, and he's going to bend us all up and score a gizzle. Any money. He's managing them. St. Max is managing them. Ah, we are so deep into this save. I need to play FIFA though. I need to play FIFA. I'd love to play FIFA right now. I'd love to have just, you know, just like a twin brother. Fucking just anyone that wanted to play the same way as I do at the same time. Only ever met that guy once. Nah, a couple times, but nearly 10 years ago now. There was one. Played 375 games. And we lost 5 of them. And dropped points in 15. And then we won 355. And that includes... There were 2 memorable wins, right? There was one where we were 5-0 down at half-time. Ah, Huang. Ah. Shit, man. Yeah, there was the 5-0. We're 5-0 down. And in the 90-fucking-second minute, man scoring the 6-5. Man scoring the 6. Just magnificent, right? And like... Another one where we was 5-1 down. Half-time. Maximin. Batty fish. Covington scores a pen. Yeah, 5-1 down at half time. Same thing. Like 7-6 by the end of that game. Just the amazing bringbacks, you know what I mean? Like me, Logan, and motherfucking Santiago. I'm not emotional, am I? But I named my cat after the guy. I named my cat after the guy. it fit the naming convention in several ways. Santiago stopped playing with us at first because he went to look after a dog. If true, safe. If not true, what an incredible lie. But he went to look after, just wanted to put more time, just got a brand new puppy and wanted to put more time into looking after the puppy. And whatever, you know. And then obviously that just become routine and it growed apart. And then he came back and took offense to the fact that we had left the club. Do you know what I mean? But I didn't leave without taking a picture of the record. I took a picture of the record. Do you know what I mean? Like, it meant something to me. Yeah, man. It was the dog thing and the fact that his name was Santiago. And the fact that, you know, my animals are named after Arsenal players, right? And we had Santi Cazorla, right? And just the whole thing as well, do you know what I mean? Real Madrid player at the Bernabeu. So it kind of all just combined to make the cat's name. But he's in there as a little tribute. You know what I mean? I've got more emotional range and capacity than most. Unfortunately, the more that you know, the more that you have to block out. It's simply the math. The more that you have to ignore or try in vain to do something about that everyone seems to be allowing to happen. A big flow, a tide, a current of complacency. That your empathy doesn't help. Your tears can't. They can't do anything about. So I don't really try to trigger myself or anything. There was a time, one time, it's not even a decade ago, me and my missus are talking, man, and I'm like, fucking hell. You know, we're just talking. It was just some of the things, some of the truths that I was aware of, you know, in terms of global slavery, current modern stuff. As we was talking on the context, it was like, it was so cliche almost, right? How it happened. Let's have a look at the draw. It was so cliche, like I was talking and my voice broke, but it broke on the part where I was saying, and they ain't even got nothing. It's like talking about people. It's like there's people here, there's people there, and they ain't got nothing. Like, and when I meant nothing, like I meant to convey, like nothing. Like they haven't got nothing. They don't have a thing, a possession. They're all fucking chained together in the middle of the fucking desert. Shit like this. And like, as I said, and they don't even have nothing, my voice just cracked and broke, and it was fucking so hilarious. But like I was cracking and breaking, so I'm in the middle of fucking breaking into the deepest emotion. Do you know what I mean? Sadness for somebody else, a world away, and like for it to be that, have that kind of gravity and happen in that kind of magnitude to affect you all the way over here like that, you're just like, your tears mean fuck all. But I'm in the middle of breaking down. But I saw it objectively from her perspective as it was happening to me. I didn't mean it. I was just like, they got nothing. It was literally the proper hysterical sort of crack up. I'm just trying to say, yo, they ain't got nothing. But it's like, I just cracked in the middle of the sentence. It was fucked. It was fucked. But that was at a point where I hadn't cried for decades. And you just don't even realize. Man without a father, boy without a father. You know what I mean? Prison system, criminal fraternity, peer pressure, road ting, gang, whatever life is holding you up. Do you know what I mean? There's no room for fucking crying shit. There's no room for a lot of stuff, bro. You know, a lot of it is scoffed at or moved past. And it was just a couple decades. And I had realized I'm on the emotional edge somewhere here. Things in movies is moving me. Music is moving me more than usual. Blah blah blah. Deep thoughts are taking me, moving me more than usual. Everything, and like, yeah, we was just talking about general things, and it ended up on that poverty tone, and it was bang, and I could feel a tear, and I had to fight, not fighting it, which made it not go properly. You know, them ones there. And there was a time that I was able to let it go later on. I don't even know why, but in the same apartment, in the same period of life where I was living, I was only there for like a year or two. So it all sort of happened on top of itself. But it didn't really mean fuck all though. It's okay to cry. Doesn't mean that you have to fucking cry. Doesn't mean that it solves anything. Doesn't mean that it acknowledges anything. You can feel without crying. I cried for almost a second for my guinea pig, Hamlet, when the door rang and I was bathing him in the sink and had my fingers under his belly, full well knowing that he couldn't swim properly. Well, I had noticed he was drowning unless I had the finger under his belly, and forgot that for the briefest of seconds as like a 12-year-old or something, and ran to the door to open the door, take a delivery or something, come back, hamster is dead, the guinea pig is dead. Do you know the ones there? When I realized, you know, took him out of the water straight away and tried to resuscitate what a 12-year-old tries to do to resuscitate. When I realized that he ain't gonna come back, I started to cry, and then it immediately reverted. Once I realized the truth of why I was crying from the fear that I had killed him and that someone would find out. Do you know what I mean? That my negligence had killed this creature. Do you know what I mean? Madness, isn't it? But I realized why I was crying. It wasn't sad for the creature, because it was more of my stupidity. Do you know what I mean? That had harmed it. Obviously, I feel great loss for the actual creature, but that's my loss. That's selfish. Do you know what I mean? The way that he looked and walked and the things that he would do, and we'd share vegetables, bro. Do you know what I mean? I just crack a carrot in half and give him the bottom bit, and I'll eat the top bit. And just enjoy it just like him. Because I like to eat all of the... There's the core, thorny core in the carrot that I like to dig out. I could do that with my teeth, no problem. And I enjoy it on its own. It's a sweet part of the carrot. The fly knew I was coming for it, boy. I see a fly land on the window. Like, say he's hesitating if he wants to come in or not. I got a big door that's open. And like, he looking like, say he won't come in. As soon as I step up and grip the fly swatter and move through the window, he's looking, you know. Huh. Yeah. He knows. He knows. The fly swatter is real. Electricity can pulse through your insected blood clay body. And we killed more creatures. It's true. The nature of the conversation goes to that degree, because how deep do you take empathy for the life that is not you on the planet? Most people give a fuck about the enemies, people that are caught in strays, witnesses. Most people don't give a fuck about creatures, be they pets. Most people don't give a fuck about bugs. How deep does it go? Do you know what I mean? The whole ant colony that you decided to fucking take a flamethrower to as a kid, or whatever. The beetle nest that you stepped on to kill thousands. I don't know. I didn't really do a lot of that shit, if I'm honest. I had wars with ants. I'd done some horrific things to ants. I entombed one. Pissing around on a wall. And I watched him go into a hole in the wall, which was only a shallow hole. And then I rolled a stone in front of it. On the day I had been taught the song, "The angel rolled the stone away." It's a song about Jesus and how they rose the stone, how he rolled the stone away to let him out of to let his spirit out or whatever. I don't know. Well, I do, but I can't be bothered to go into it. And it was on the day that I learned that song. And it made me roll a piece of stone that was just a bit bigger, so it fit the hole perfectly, and entombed this ant forever. I remember doing that. You know, I was about 3. 3.5. I went to Catholic school. Oi, oi. Couple wars with ants. Because they're amazing. They're amazing. They've got military protocols and shit. And it's like, what the fuck? How do they do that? And I had to know for myself. So I did used to study insects, and they would actually get hurt in that process. Do you know what I mean? I was Dr. Zeus in the insects. But how deep do you take the empathy? This is what I'm trying to say. How deep do you fucking want to take it? Because I don't really have that kind of capacity. I do, though. I remember them in honor. I remember them in memorandum. You know what I'm saying? Like the actuality of that that ant is not that he's an ant. He's a warrior. He's a soldier. He's a captain. He's a general. He's a commander. They get ascribed ranks from their battle actions and stuff, you know, in their memory. I'm not even joking. Like, let me be so serious, right? I one day murked an ant waiting on the bench in the middle of Thatch. I murked this ant, and then, like, I had a screwdriver, bro, so it was a matter of skill to actually murk him. I'm waiting for sperms. Chris Gardner, R.I.P. I'm waiting for pause. Y, Super L, red cards, everything. Mad for that. Waiting for sperms, you know. Now, Chris Gardner's name is Sperms. You know how crackheads be like, I think that's why they call him Sperms, you know? I don't know, though. But, man, them in the hood know him as Sperms. Anyway. I was waiting on him. I had screwdriver. And you know where it's a Phillips as well, and it's an ant on a wooden bench, thick wooden bench, and I've just gone boom and like hit him. So it was a matter of skill, you know what I mean? Hardy da. Brother, when I'm telling you, a scout ant came out to wonder where he was. From a distance, made note, retreated, came back with a team to recover the fucking corpse. And I'm just like, what the fuck is this? They are motherfucking starting to take him. And I'm just like, yo. So I start, like, I think I had some kind of gloss, you know, and I start, like, burning them, fam, with a ray, you know, as well as being a dickhead to the ones that are on the wood. But I never really hit one again, because it's a matter of hitting an ant with a crazy stab. Like, it needs to be super precise. But I'd have put the screwdriver in inconvenient position for them and stuff a couple times by trying, and I'm then burning them with like a Lucozade or some shit like this, right? Bright sun, focus through this little bit, and them getting bun. And bro, guy kept me waiting about 20 minutes, half hour or something, because he was down there in Union. And like, it's a mad thing where I'm murking these ants and they just keep coming back, like, but they're coming back with different energy each time. It's a different wave. I must have seen about 7 different waves of military protocol. Like, we seen scout phases, we seen lookout phases, we saw exploratory phases before all of it, and then we saw recovery phases. We saw like stancing up phases, assessing the situation. We saw bring out the heavy guns sort of phases. It's like, what's going on here? These guys have got like, so a couple times this has happened in life where I've trying to find out where the nest is, or like, I never took it so far as to find the nest, but I found where loads of them can pour out before they come out for a ribena or something. You can see the trail of them going back or something, and like, they've got certain kinds of things. You just got to study it and realize they've got like pheromone communication. There's no ways other than like maybe pheromones or like frequencies, obviously beyond what the macro can detect, really. Do you know what I'm saying? Frequencies that they're broadcasting on. They've got antennae after all. Do you know what I mean? So how is it that the soldier relays the message, I've died? Do you know what I mean? Like, he's letting off a pheromone, or he reported the sighting over ant radio. Do you know what I mean? It's like, it's so dope to study them. You never used to study the spiders, right? So I had 4 alleyways to go down in my life, right? Growing up from schools. It's like over a mile of alleyways leading from my house through the hood onto a road called Lee Bridge Road, right? And this was my way to school, really, if I wanted to take a nice peaceful walk, because everyone is actually walking the opposite direction to go to Holy Family. I live next to Holy Family, but when I started going to school, I was living on fucking Sansom, Keisha, Thatch House. So I'm coming from different angle. Do you know what I mean? And I'm closer to go to Leytonstone. It was the better school because my mum wouldn't let me go Tomwood. Anyway, because we lived right next to Tomwood, you know, but it was like, it was the worst school in the borough. And Leytonstone was like 2nd, 3rd. So, yeah. And my SATs results was crazy. So, anyway. These times I'm coming to school from another angle. Going down that alleyway, all my school life from like 12 to roughly the end. Roughly the end, like 12 to about 15 and a half. I am running several experiments. I'm going through several phases in life. So like in the summertime, the tiger, you know, the tiger striped spiders, the bush ones, you'll never find them out in the house or nothing. You're not going to find one, you know, where it ain't applicable to be tiger striped, you know, because they go sort of, they camouflage nicely. You can't see them. And they'll hide though. But it's like, where do they hide? Them clever bastards will be hiding behind a leaf with the web on show. I'll see him make the web in the morning, come back in the evening and get a little piece of leaf from a bush quali and come now. And as I'm coming in, I drop a piece of the leaf, a corner of the leaf into his web, you know, with a good force so that it vibrates a little bit, make him think something's out, and he'll strike. He'll make the strike. Boom! I'm there. It's a motherfucking... And it untangle it. Pissed pissed, actually visibly pissed off with impatience. He'll untangle it, discard it, and then fucking rebuild the web bit where I fucked up his web design now, and then disappear under the leaf and shit. There's a couple times where I'd have got this bit of gear, which was a microscope with a screen, a child's microscope with a screen. And yeah, you can imagine. First night, opened the back door, seen the biggest daddy long. Yep, captured. Yeah, glass on him. Cowardly move. Get him to the point where the glass is, you know, like you could get through, and you put an exploratory leg or two through, and then I drop the glass on him and detach a leg, you motherfucker. And now I'm looking at his leg under the microscope. Oh my gosh, like preparing lenses and shit with these insect parts, man. When you look at insect parts up close and you see the joints and the fucking hairs and the armor of spikes and the exoskeletal features, it's unreal. Micro hairs is what is enabling them to climb up these surfaces. To them, on their scale, these surfaces are quite porous. It's just like climbing a climbing wall for us. Do you know what I mean? There's grip everywhere. So, you know, seeing them at scale like that, doing this stuff as a kid definitely changed my perspective on where my empathy goes in the animal kingdom. Do you know what I mean? I've been in that scientist mode bare times. They wanted us in that mode. They wanted us to be dissecting ras cleat frogs and shit in school, didn't they? They didn't much. They kind of did, but they didn't really get away with that. Did you dissect a frog in school? Never. No? Did they have the embalmed remains of all of these frogs? Human parts? No brain? No slice of brain? A real human skeleton? Okay. Yeah, just wondering the scale of your schooling as opposed to mine as well. Talking about it here. Mentioning it. Yeah, the dissection of creatures and stuff like that is something that they actually... They've in and out of the British school system. That was all personal endeavor on homemade. Like I had a shrimp colony, like in cups this big, jars this big. Do you know what I mean? You would study the shrimp, had a microscope for them. Yeah, all of that. Studying the shrimp, you know, studying the microbiome in the jar that you create from just activating powders. Do you know what I mean? Like that you get as a set, and then obviously you could take it deeper. Could take it a fair bit deeper. I know a boy that tried a homunculus. Now, if you don't know, count yourself fucking lucky, because it's a whole disgusting process, and yeah, you need to try that shit to freak me out. Just needed, not to freak me out, but just needed to talk about it for me to be like, nah, I'm not on that. Define that you're playing God, fuck that. That's us. We're not on that. Is Raya ready? Raya's not ready. Raya not ready. Raya said he's not ready. He's not ready. Alright, can I get some fitness? Oops, fitness, yeah. Oh yeah. I'm never gonna play Tyler if I come off the bench with him. It's just like it's not gonna happen. Tyler gonna start learning and he's pissed. But he is one of those guys. I mean, I really have to figure 3 guys that don't want to fit into starting lineup and just never fit them. But then again, it counts countering for injuries, which are always happening. It's a good rotation. But that's one of the reasons why I haven't been conforming to on-off rotation. I feel like I either have to start doing it now or find it in the future. You know, this would be today. This is why I'm hot. This is why I'm hot. This is why I'm hot, cause I'm fly. You ain't cause you not. Alright, I'm gonna submit today's team. This is today's team, right? Which is now done, submitted, saved. However, we can come out of it now and look at from perspective how I would like it, its potential, that we could get it there. Let's have a look. What do we got in the background for some added drama? You'll never hear music like you hear around here, motherfuckers. Yeah, it's really, really like that. Hey, I just took it to a whole different place. That's fucking crazy. Crazy how I mold it in your face. I'm a different kind of being. I'm a different kind of alien. Let's get mind back, compartmentalized and focused on the game again. This is what I'm aiming for. Oh, actually, the game's not having it. Tactics submitted, so they're making it like we can't get or make any kind of adjustments. Family members, justice. Okay, you're really on taking such piss, so we'll have to let the fucking game go. I'm not mad about that shit. I'm not gonna go insane, bro. Hey. Keep it going fucking higher and higher. It's like Bruce Forsyth a game show. Every day the same blow, right? Same. But I'm trying to fucking change up. Trying to actually flip and get back to the shit. You know, the factory script, default settings, or should I say discipline setting. Yo, what you betting? Probably gonna hit my target. Probably hit that in the dark with blindfolds on. Hey, cause I am so strong. Hey, I just see you waiting in line, but fuck that, because the line's so long, and I'm fucking gone so long. Why'd it fucking take me so long? Cause I've been fucking living and growing and recovering from the trauma. Goddamn, all the drama. Ugh. They've been after me, but they ain't catch me like they did to Osama. So, at the fucking live and let grow. Running all my fucking life from the long armor. I was fucking born. Nothing like a turtle, I was born with no armor. So, it's what they say. It's what they say. It's the cards that's in play, that's the cards that was dealt. Yeah? Trust me, my heart has just felt everything, and if I fucking talk about it, then my fucking heart will just melt. But looking after me, look after yourself, cause Hey, I'm just fucking leveling up lyrical health, cuz. Another one. Another hat trick. So what the idea is, what I've got to keep remembering and get to in the next part of the game is, well, game on, game off rotation. What a goal. What a fucking goal. Game on, game off rotation. Five goals. Hard to keep a clean sheet in the Premiership, you know. It was a different day. In Hang Sang's day, right? Sang Hoon's day. Yeah. It was different in his day. Because we were playing against donut teams who couldn't create a chance against us. Now we're playing against West Ham. And they've got Strong. Strong is one of the most prolific English goal scorers in world football over the last 10 years. Do you know what I mean? Strong, like the actual Strong. I don't know what one they got. They got Kane. These are brothers. They got Kane and Axel. Kane come from Aston Villa. Look, where he scored every other game. Bang, 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 bang. Yeah, where he's at West Ham right now, where he's just licking it down. Every game, pretty much, is a goal a game. You can see his stats are wild. You know what I mean? So there's no Strongs coming up. So Hwang is open and exposed to attacking teams. It's a good thing that's not what he's good at. He's actually a sweeper keeper, and I play sweeper keeper. But it would have been lovely to have his hard sports record intact. No, but it is intact. It is intact. It is intact. It is intact. We can look at Hwang after. So the idea is we got 25 players in the main team. Problem is, there are at least 10 good players coming through in the youth team, which is crazy. Ugh. But, yo! So gangster. It's so gangster. What I'm going to have to do, right? That year, I will collate a third 11. Now that we've whittled down, we've spent 5 seasons whittling down. After we've discovered, we spent 5 seasons before that, well, 7 really, seasons before that, discovering global new generated talent, new gen talent, yeah, just the best players from every, just putting tags on them. If you can't buy it, just put a tag on it, watch it. Guys are 5, 6, 7 years of career just blowing off. Rojas, Fernandez, you know the ones, all of these players. So like, I did a madness. But after doing all of that, I've whittled it down. I attracted all of this talent to the club to really see who's got the bits. Did it all. And now we've shaken it all out. We're down to 25. A couple of them have, one of them has come from the academy. Or maybe 2, actually. No, 3. 3. So this is how we look at it. Watch. The idea this year is to take it to a place where we have 2 rotations out of the 25. I could preempt the third team because it would basically just be the youth team. But it would also have to include the 3 that don't get played, that don't get started out of this main team. Because 25, 11, a team needs 11 players, 3 substitutes, 2 11s with the same 3 substitutes, 25. So we figure it out from there. And then we can play on, off, on, off, on, off, on, off. And how the games often balance out if you do it correctly. The games will often play themselves out like, you know, cup game, league game, cup game, league game, cup game, league game, cup game, league game. You know what I mean? Certain players will certain time notice, I'm not getting no league games. I want league games. Certain stats only count league games, innit? And then at some point in the season, you can cross over. Because you play so many cup games, you go cup game, league game. And then they're back into their rotation. If your squad is like mine, overall good in every dimension, in all sorts of shapes, then what you can do is, it doesn't really matter. One of them is not better than the other one. It's just different. Do you know what I mean? So it's basically 2 starting 11s. So it won't matter which one plays in the league, which one plays in the cup. There's no difficulty gradient for the enemy team, which is where I'm at. I'm there. Let's have a look. Let's confirm this. Yes, strong is crazy. Strong is crazy. I'm definitely envious of strong. So there is a problem. There is an immediate problem. There is an immediate problem because Rosie is to be in both teams. But Rosie can and does play there or there, and he will also play here nowadays. And we've actually developed more formations this year. We've got a very narrow one where Rosie could play there, hasn't played there yet, and has never really played on the right, other than a little bit of FIFA, but yeah, never had to. And then over here is another one where I could play Engache, but I'd rather play Traquista because it's more suitable to his style. But what is factor is the fact that we'll probably be in this formation. We'll probably be playing Rosie. So let's say Rosie's in the middle then. All right, cool. Mr. Ballon d'Or is scoring goals. 2-time Ballon d'Or winner now. Brrr, back-to-back Ballon d'Or. Ballon d'Or. What? Yeah. Who's got the record and how many is it? I'm going to say 4. I'm going to say 4. Could be 5. Let's have a little look. Let's go. What we got? So we got Hendrick was the last one before me. That was 2030. So all the 30s ones I've pulled off. Right, here we go. Hendrick. Since I started getting ranked, I'm getting ranked. So Hendrick. So Mbappe is one. Cool. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 back-to-backs. He might be the record holder. You see, they're not giving us the detail, but this could mean that it was Messi. No way did Messi take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 back-to-back. 8 back-to-back? Nah, I couldn't have. Ronaldo's in there somewhere as well. So, okay. So the record going back is going to be out of Ronaldo or Messi. It wasn't a post-90s thing. Let's look at the actual official history of the Ballon d'Or. Ballon d'Or. Yeah, because it goes back to motherfucking 56, yeah? The first award is in 56. Stanley Matthews, Alfredo De Stefano, Coppa, De Stefano again, Luis Suarez, Le Originale, Omar Sivori, Joseph Massapust, Lev Yashin. Fucking hell, I didn't know that a goalkeeper had ever won it. I've had old men ask me sometimes, how do you know about Lev Yashin? I'd be like, what, the Panther? Are you mad? Right. I could have said that whole time, bro, he won a Ballon d'Or. How does no one know? What? With 73 points? Oh, this is a high score. He's a big G. I didn't know Lev was that. Doesn't even say that he's a goalkeeper. They're fucking mad. Dennis Law, blood clot. Eusebio, knew that. Bobby Charlton, knew that. Florian, knew that. Georgie, knew that. Rivera, woo! Good. Come on. Johan, knew this. Franz, knew this. Johan again. So there's the first double. Johan, this is good company. Franz is pulling it off again. Alan Samuelson. King Kevin. Not Kenny, sorry. King Kevin over there. Double. Another one in the double club. Karl Heinz. Another double. So now, and then Platini pulled the first treble. Cheeky bastard. This is why he's such a corrupt cunt nowadays. He wants you to remember. Van Basten joined the double club. Man try to keep Van Basten out of the treble club with guys like Ruud Gullit and Mathis on either side of him. That's not right. We know Van Basten was better. Man didn't even get a third. Do you know what? Probably an injury year, that one. I wasn't alive. No, I was alive, but I wasn't really into the Ballon d'Or 1990 season from Van Bizzle. Where would he have been? Milan. Go back. Milan. Jeez. Marco. Roberto. Oh my gosh. Man like Baggio up in this bitch. Stoichkov. Weah. Sama. Ronaldo. What? The first. They're giving it out yearly. At this point, they're taking the piss, right? Ronaldo, Zidane, Rivaldo. They're just doing this shit to be stupid now. Figo, Michael Owen. Should have easily got 2 back-to-back. Ronaldo should have easily got a couple back-to-back. Nedved pulled it off, so I didn't realize you guys pulled it off. So I was like, okay, right? Yeah. Here we go. But it started off, right? It wasn't yearly, was it? Shut up. This shit was yearly the whole time. Okay. Okay, mad yearly like that. Okay, all right, cool. We're going into the Rivaldo, Ronaldo era. Zidane, Rivaldo, Figo, Owen, Ronaldo, Nedved, Shevchenko, Dino, Cannavaro. You know, what, as a defender? Are we serious? Kaká, and then Ronaldo, Cristiano. That is. Messi with Ronaldo second, and then Messi again, and then Messi again. So a treble, yeah, saying that he's like in the Platini level. This Cristiano favor is bad, though. This Cristiano favor is bad, and I'm honest, right? Look, 2010 is Iniesta's year. God damn you, people over there just chatting that so much shit. The domination of Barca and Real Madrid in that competition at this point is taking the piss. Yeah, 2013 is maybe a Ribery year. Yeah, if we're giving it to keepers, how come 2014 doesn't go to Neuer? Neymar got ripped off in 2015. Modric was good, but he wasn't better than Ronaldo in 2018. Messi was good, but he wasn't better than Van Dijk in 19. Messi wasn't better than anybody in 2021. They've gone crazy. Just stopped considering Cristiano Ronaldo for this award at a certain point. Okay, I understand what's going on. So it's a general ambient hatred. That just looking at it from that perspective, you could kind of see that reflected in the percentages on the points that they're giving out now. They've been doing it in a coefficient percentages now for a while. So Messi gets 1, 2, 3, 4 back-to-back in his career. They let Ronaldo, other than expressing complete dominance over several back-to-back seasons, like several, maybe 5 back-to-back seasons, they've decided to rip him off in key 2015. That would have called 5 back-to-back. I'd say Ronaldo's the true owner of that. and Messi would never do more than 4. However, they gave him 3 back-to-back again between. They just gave him an arbitrary one in 23. Oh, God, they're disgustingly favourable over there. But, okay. So, Messi has the record with 4. Lev is the only fucking one to win. Just looking at some facts there. Ronaldo, George Weah, Franz Beckenbauer, Luis Suarez, yada yada. Some good little facts. So okay. Okay. We're going for Ballon d'Isis. Ballon d'Isis. Ballon d'Ors with him. Ah, shit. So that means that we're developing the formation. And we need to develop the rotation. And so the idea, the team plays for him anyway. Do you know what I mean? He's the manager of the team, by the way. And so, what would his opinion be of the best 11? Bang. So he would say he's part of that best 11, but on the left. Arjan being in the front of the goal. And if I could just tinker with this, I would say if we had to do it, I'd do that. Eman Castro, Eman Margin, right? Rojas. Okay, so I could do this maybe. Although Castro plays side to side on the right, particularly Rojas, I just like him on the left. I just like him on the right with the left foot thing going on. Okay. But do we play Castro in that team? I don't think Castro's earned that at all. Let's kill the bench and start to adjust these ideas. So, to be honest, M is definitely the U. Kyle isn't in this team for me. I do like Rojas, but more here, if I'm really honest. Arjan and Emini is good, but Anti is actually better, right? Now I do love El Mago, crazy. I may play El Mago at the moment. At the moment, looking at the defense, right? Rosie likes Roberts. This is why Roberts is here. So I might just play Roberts there. Federicio has moved completely through to the center. He is probably the most reliable. Cresta is that guy. Puric is the one that's been moved off of that spot. Let's put him back. Motoko Inui is making a bid for this position. I don't know why. Smallest man on the team is somehow making an effective move for this shit. Now you could play Crash, who's another one that has a good relationship with Vic in the midfield. However, we might save that for the next rotation and drop Vic back to the midfield, right? And see how this works. Now, you got 2 positions in there. This is ideally Dimala Delago. This could be Dimala Delago. Or El Mago DiMarco. Rivera's also a shout. Rivera being back is also is a crazy shout. You know, Rivera got all of the diversity that we need. If I was going to be a slight bit... You see, this is trying to be biased towards Rosie. To some degree. Thinking about the first team. Is this the first team, though? Is this the first team? Or is it Delago? And do we show that trust in Dimala? Of course it is. But the fact is, I mean, I got trust in Perich. But I could throw Roberts over there, Delago back and free up another space in the midfield and find another kid who I trust. But then who's going to play up front crazy with, when I'm not there in the next team? Okay. So let's see what happens in the next team then. What the fuck? Oh my gosh. How does the next team even build? I see it though. I don't see it though. It's disappearing. Let's see if this can work. What we gotta do is save this team selection. Right? We're gonna call this one Alpha, as in alpha pattern. Right? And I'd still have to pick a bench, even though I picked it. I'd still have to pick a bench. Fine. There's the fucking alpha pattern. I don't know why the relationships are not showing up, but whatever. So now what we've got to do is change every fucking position. Every single one. Now, we maybe drop Rosie back. Everybody else is off. So, I don't know who I just took off. So I just changed Delago. And I just had, it was no doubt it was Fernandez. Fernandez probably playing there, right? Because this is a crazy combination. So let's say Delago was off, Rosie, and DeMarco. Who was playing Rojas, was we? Okay, how do we play that? Is that like Gabriel Raya? And then so it should be Gonzalez, I believe. But are we really that committed into Gonzalez yet? I'm not too sure if he leads the team better than Matoki. Matoki is a proven gold don. You know them ones there like he's a don. This guy is a don. But I can't lie, there's something about this front line is just interchangeable right here. Like I don't mind left-footed. Believe Raya's left-footed as well. And then DeMarco's right-footed. So it's like DeMarco's in the right spot, Raya's in the right spot. It's either a left-footed man here. I can't lie, I'm going to let him lead the line. He's a leader anyway. Let's done with that. Done with that push. That's a nice one. This could be, since we're playing with Rosie, like I said, we probably play Crash next to him. Without playing Emily, it's a big tragedy. Without actually factoring him into the club at all, is a crazy tragedy. So then, I don't usually want to play Emily without playing Cheza. And this spot is open for Cheza. Okay. So now behind the line, Tyler be playing. But then Kyle gonna have to play left back, if he's going to get into it like that, I don't play the twins without each other. Does mean we're flipping out for Denali. And that right back role going to have to go to Cresta. Although Inui could take it. Putting Cresta in the middle, Tyler on the left. Cheza up. And everybody likes that better. I bet you everybody likes that better. What it is like DeMarco goes where Inui goes. Inui goes where Cresta goes. Cresta goes where Tyler goes. Tyler goes where Kyle goes. Kyle goes where Cheza goes. Cheats. And you could do Rosie and Ches, yeah, but it doesn't need to be. Look, bang. See that connection Rosie has there? Brilliant. The heart of the club behind him. One of our most technical defenders, with one of the leaders of the club. Actually, this is a big leader at the club. He's a big leader at the club. That would be the beta pattern. E giving me trouble now as well as T. Nice. Alpha and beta. But the fact is, we should be able to now identify 3 players who are not in either lineup. Right? So right now that would include Gonzalez, who is not in either lineup. Let's just put him back. Auto selecting. Gonzalez, who's not in either lineup. El Mago, who hasn't factored into either lineup. And Castro, who hasn't factored into either lineup. Rivera managed to get into that last lineup? I don't think he did. Because there will be a 4th. Rosie's keeping the 4th one off. It's Rivera. I know it's Rivera. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 players. With Rosie, that's 11. So I know exactly what I'm talking about. With regards to duplicates on the beta squad, see, the 3 natural substitutions are these. I would love to have a place for El Mago, but Kyle's in his spot right now. Kyle, Tyler, Cresta across there on the right. Easy to drop in Nui. Make adjustments like that. Bring Cheza back, throw El Mago up there. Loads of different flexibility with this on the bench though. No problem. But these are the 3 subs. Boom, boom, boom. Do you know the ones there? So now you have to think of, alright, that would be the beta. Let's make sure that gets saved. Save the team selection as alpha. It's actually alpha 1. If we just manage them for a second though, before we go to, let's delete the actual alpha. Come out and say, look, you kept alpha, manage it, delete it, and then okay that, and now you should have it deleted. Now let's go to beta. Let's populate the bench with the players that we know don't get into the next team, which is starting with El Mago. Is this the beta team? That was alpha. I hope the last one was alpha. Was I checking on it? I don't know. It was Castro. Rivera's not on this team. This can't be. Wait. Whatever. Let's check it after. And then there was a 3rd one. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's another one. And there's another one. And it's Gonzalez. So it starts off with Gonzalez, Rivera, and Castro, and then we have El Mago, and that's the same thing. So this will be saved as the same team. This is Alpha 2. Alpha 2, and what we could do is get into managing them again. Take beta and delete it. Take Alpha 1 and repeat it. Take this and we seek it Alpha 1. And then rename this. I will call it Alpha 2. Hey. Okay, that mad one. Okay, so now let's flip between them and see what we're looking at. The bench should remain the same. Connection in the midfield should change. What are we in? Alpha 1? That's Alpha 1 with Cesar, DeMarco, Raya. What? Nah, that's fucked up. That's beta. I fucked up. And Alpha 2. Alpha 1 and Alpha 2. Alright, whatever you think this is not a problem. We can change it because I knew what I was doing. So Alpha 1 is what I want to be on. Yeah, I don't know what he's on, but I'm fucking showing him the ting, and it would be Delago, the king. Jezza coming off, fuck him. Anui jumping into the ting, then and like Arjen, and that fucking Arjen, the Marlow, the Ross Clark, Hardman. Let's get it. See if I remember the ting. Of course it ain't Raya. No offense to Raya, but he's a banging player. But there's team 2, right? Wait. There's team 1. Saving this team selection now as Alpha. Oops. Alpha. LPHA, please. Alpha 1. Overwrite it, please. Overwrite it. Now we can manage and go to Alpha 2. Buddha badong. Everybody change. That's an all change. I repeat, that is all change. Bench same. And now come again. Alpha 1. All change. Bench the same. Beautiful. So rotation 1, rotation 2, essential for managing the expectations of players and making sure that they all get the right intended amount of games. And because of the benchismo, we've got the personalities of these players, which are mildly reserved, just reserved enough to tolerate never really starting the game, but definitely coming off as a possibility every game. Do you know the ones there? Now, in terms of filling the next 3 slots, which is by default 7 subs, but in most games we could get 5. But by default we're looking 7. Let's just make sure that we've got the favorite ones for both teams. So this is the rotation of the first one. Now the favorites out of the B team are gonna have to be shown favoritism to DeMarco, who adds diversity to the team. Raya adds the same diversity. I feel look, it's bad to come to the game without Inui. Inui will scratch on to the ones where it's 5. Cool. Now there's 2 choices here. We could take the Kyle and Tyler, twin brothers here, who you know, they can represent certain kinds of, you know, diversity. I don't think I need diversity. I just need to take the 3 players that are my favorite off of the team, actually. It's going to be Gambino. The kid's called Gambino. Matoki is one of the leaders. Definitely one of the leaders. And who's it out of? It's gonna have to be Crash because he's just one. I know for a fact he's one of Rosie's favorites. I know for a fact he's actually one of Rosie's favorites, and Rosie commands the team. So here we go. This is rotation 1. Let's save this as alpha. Oops. Al. Oops. Fa. 1. Save, please. And now move into the rotation known as alpha 2. And from alpha 2, we can now take the favorites from alpha 1 and bring them through, which would be essentially, it would be criminal to not take Arjan, and I'd say, for the sake of it, Federicio and Fernandez. I'm not even joking. Even though Dimala and Dilago are going to be underappreciated as well here. They're going to feel like I'm taking the piss. Arjan is so rarely going to come off the bench with him, so I'll fuck that off, actually, and bring the very temperamental Dimala. Or I don't know. Or you just get happy with what you got. Because I've got a lot of faith in him and putting him in alpha rotation, to be honest. He's just going to have to respect that. Because people like Rojas are being kept out of this idea as well. Parrish, Roberts. But Fernandez is properly settled. Roberts represents coming off the bench just like Crash. He's the one off the bench that Rosie actually has on his list as a known. I've brought this kid back to the club just because of Rosie. Just because of her. Fair enough, Federicio. This is just big names that shouldn't be off the list. Matoki's on the field. Arjan is the next person that I'm feeling like you have to prioritize like that. Maybe Federicio, so fuck it, both of them. If I save that as the alpha 2. Alpha 2. That's a free. Override, please. So now, let me go from alpha 1 to 2. Boom. Alright, cool. And it's DeMarco, right? Yeah. So, though they play subs 1, 2, 3, and 4, unfortunately, El Mago, they've actually managed to get them. That actually means that they're in the squad for every game. You know? Which in itself is going to go mad. So let's see how this rotation picks up. So what we got, we have a quick look at the games. We've got Brighton coming up, and then we've got Hispalis. So what do you want to do? And then we'll have FA Cup game. And then another game against Hispalis. So someone will play Hispalis twice, apparently. And someone will take responsible for the league. Someone will come back the same. Someone will come back and put responsibility in for the other thing. And then we've got international break coming back into the Premiership reset, double Prem game, triple Prem game, cup games not scheduled. Okay, so I think we're opening with rotation 2. Who's the fittest? Who's the fittest? Who's the fittest here? Who's the fittest? Who's the fittest? Who's the fittest here? Alright, y'all gotta get fit. Go. Go. Get fitted. That was weird. Celestine Rose, I know who that is. Oh, the man attached a big 300 milli. So now you want to start talking. Listen, we ain't even talking. We ain't even talking. We ain't even talking. We ain't even fucking talking. How dare you? Have you fired by all of the hard sports clients? Renato Sanchez has announced his retirement. Let me go see if I can hire, man. All right, let's just put him on the list and watch as he retires and see if he becomes someone that we can hire. So again, the back room of my club could be fire. Different. How I fucking straight up lifting all these motherfucking things that I does for this club. That's just now number one. The thing is, right, the reason why that there is a third team, because there are at least 6 players. Imagine this. Tactically, there is an alpha free. What's this alpha free, I hear you say? Okay. The alpha free. I could already have it. And I should. I'm going to do it. Could even be alpha 4. I'm not too sure. Let's explore. So, what it would be. Denali is not involved. Matoki is not involved. No, it's Cresta, Tyler, Imani, Crash. Rosie stays involved. Kyle's out. Raya's out. Gambino's out. However, Arjan, Federizio, and Roberts being out, we have opened up spaces on the team for certain kind of strength, and we need this potentially deep in the midfield. Maybe we'll take Rosie and we could flip for Cheza in the backup formation, because Cheza plays up there, right? And that's easy to just swap Rosie out and keep playing him up front on the right, on the left. In fact, I could make that adjustment right now. However, look, this right here is gonna be alpha. Oh shit. Alpha 3. Let's just skip back actually to Alpha 2, because as I'm saying it, alright, Crash, you know them ones there, but big up, supposed to be with Cheza, ain't it? You know the ones there. Cheza is actually the one that responds to me. And funny enough, me and DeMarco have a better relationship than Cheza like that. You know the ones there, this is perfect, this will have to be. And we say to this, there are defenders that have been left out, and we'll see what happens in life. But not so much, actually. No, it's been done perfectly. This was Alpha 2, right? So we say Alpha. Alpha 2, and then we OK the reset. So now Rosie stays in position, right? For Alpha 1 and 2. Yeah, Rosie stays in position. Shit just changes a little bit. Let's see, Alpha 2. None of the lanes activated. They will start to activate now because I'm keeping the positions consistent. Right? Okay, cool. Let's see Alpha 3. Immediately we drop Rosie back. Okay. El Mago then. Okay. Castro potentially. Rivera. And maybe Gonzalez was bought for this situation right here. Yeah. He's actually bought for this situation right here. Alejandro has been amazing on the international scene my entire career. And there's the core players who are not playing, who are not starting in Alpha 1 or 2, including Rosie now in the middle. So what this requires is now dropping everybody on the senior team off and bringing the under 18s in, right? Where we have players like, oh, I don't fucking know, Souza, the Luxembourg wonder kid from Quale Quale, Streedy, European Cup winner, Jack Flood, World Cup winner. I mean that in reverse order. Gonzalez is an Olympian, is a Uruguayan copper, right? This is also a Brazilian copper. It's crazy, right? All the star players of the copper are actually in this team so far. Let's go. Where's Roger and Nino? So it gets harder now because we know say we've got a good player in Schwartz, but not enough to get on the team. Playing without Shaq is an absolute crime. Without Mathis, crime again. Gamboa, are you crazy? Fucking hell. Now, playing without Nino is in itself mad, but doing this is a thing of genius. That is crazy. Now, Nino, I would be training Nino for where Shaq goes. I don't mind trying that. But that's crazy that he doesn't get on the team. And then Apoku, who plays that position, is dope at it. Crazy. And then we're just playing Shaq there, who kind of plays central midfield at this point in his career, is it? Yeah, it's really not happening. It's really not happening. We're going to have to train Nino for this role. But Neto, Castro actually plays that role. Neto could be the guy that does that. And now we're running on Diesel. You dig? And you know what? I'm even close to benching Gonzalez again. Like, he's starting for. He's going to be coming off the bench all over the place. And considering that I've got who though? Now this is where it what do you mean? Pascal and Benny. Oh, and Nitrowski. Oh wow, and Graves. Yeah, this team doesn't need. Funny enough, look. This be crazy. But this team doesn't need Rivera. This team doesn't need Gonzalez. This team, unfortunately, doesn't even need El Mago. Right? It certainly doesn't need Castro. You know, it can do some other real things. Oh my God. This Bastard Newt is amazing, by the way. Look at this kid. What do you mean, 20 technique? Who the fuck is this kid? Whatever. As soon as he found out that he's coming to me, he stopped scoring. He was there and he just stopped scoring. So he really only just plays striker, but Pascal plays somewhere else, right? Pascal plays deeper. So here we go. Here we go. Here we go. That's what I thought. Bang! Boom! 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 Blah, blah, blah. Yeah? And this could even be further accentuated by Nino for NATO, but because Nino doesn't really do this wide thing. Although he could, though. I know that he could, though. But NATO does do this wide thing. He does a deeper thing, which is finer for me. Whereas Shaq does slightly do the wide thing. So now, in this consideration of things, it would be like that. And the back line of Schwartz, Streedy, and Sosa is crazy. Flood's brother is somewhere around. Yeah? Which means Rivera doesn't even make the bench. Nor can Castro. Nor can El Mago. Nor can Gonzalez. This is crazy. So the third team, the alpha team, the third alpha team here, because Nitroski needs to be on the bench. Yeah, where the fuck is all of that going? And then Graves needs to be on the bench. Sirich and probably Simic as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's all legit there. Although, ooh, so this is a whole squad. Sirich and Simic are struggling, you know, to even factor into my plans. It's actually Simic, Lex Simic. Who the fuck is Lex Simic? Literally, Lex Simic, born in Zemun, Serbia, all of that. Right, cool, proper. He likes Rosie. And Alexander Sirich is Alexander Sirich. Born in Belgrade. It's how useful Simic has been to me versus Sirich. I can't really bring both. Looking at the levels, they're not far off each other. They're not actually far off each other. But when you consider what I'm looking at in terms of Bastin or Pascal, you know, but definitely, Sirich is supposed to be crashing that bench in order of substitution, right? And no Gamboa is crazy. Do you understand? This kid had been coming on rave reports for years. This kid, both these two kids, I've just won the European Championship with. I'm currently playing this kid in my European Championship team. So, you know, in my World Cup running team. So there's that. And then when thought about, Apaku has actually done it live in front of me. So I would say subs are looking like this. Review, yeah. That's how exciting they are. And then to be honest, yeah, it kind of goes from there like that, yeah. I don't know if Simic even gets in there somehow. At the moment he doesn't, but let's select him anyway, as if it was... I have to think about him though, because he will. He does actually get into teams. I've seen Simic get into the team several times. You know, like right now, I'm about to play Brighton in the league. Imagine I wanted to play rotation 3 here. I probably couldn't. No, I could. Prove it. Brighton, you know. Thing is, it's in 4 or 5 days, so 6 days. Too easy to be fit in 6 days. Only got 2 days behind that on a league game, so alright, 3 rotations. Do you know what I mean? When you leave a rotation in on the front line like that on the front page, they will decide that that's the main product of training. That's the main focus in training, and it will focus as that squad. So I sometimes do that to let the kids feel and get experience big bit of training, you know. They're already training with the team above them. My under 18s already train with the team above them. You know, so they do their own training and they do the youth team training. Because the under 18s and the youths are not the same thing. Do you know what I mean? It has the youth candidates or as the actual squad. They're all different teams being managed in the same structure. Into it. Me and Football Manager is intimate. Pause. Why for that? Ugh. Man said bloody something. Already with a second, I feel why for that. So we just wait a second. Hey. I'll be watching this one and turning up for the final, like managing the final, like. Look at the history. Look at the history. The past winners. Yes. We're the biggest, most prolific team to win it in the last, yeah? We won it 4 times. Could have had it more times, but I don't really focus it. I've seen them in the finals, I think. How many times was it? I've seen them in the finals, though. I turned up and watched them in the finals a couple times in that competition there. I don't know what it was I was looking at. It was the under 18s, the Youth Cup. Let's just look at the Youth Cup fixtures and then it will tell me. No, it won't tell me. No, it won't tell me. That was something where your motherfucking already mailed me. Have a little look there. The UEFA Youth League. So, in the past winners, where did that turn up and watch us? I watched us lose this one year. But I'm not looking like the runner-up, so this isn't the one that I turned up and watched us. There's another one that they played. This is the under 18s, you know. Wow. So yeah, nah, it wasn't even this team. I've been watching those ones though. I've been taking. If I see it coming, I'll grab the game. If I see it like they've made it to the final, then I'll manage the game for them. It's just the perk. Do you know what I mean? Of looking extra professional and special on the day. Do you know what I mean? On the final day, man turns up with the manager. Lepera. Inzaghi could leave Milan. What was that? Look, they just played M in the youth game. You see, in a rando youth game, yeah, in a league youth game, which they have to do. Let's be honest, they have to do this, right? Look at that. I mean, I don't want it to load, but go on, fucking load. And here you go. DeMarco. Cheza. Who the fuck is sharing them? M. Non-contract players. They're ending up playing non-contract players. Kind of a good thing that I investigated that. What the problem is, and I noticed it a minute ago. As you know, these guys are ready. Some of these players that you've seen play over the last couple of years, like I've brought them out. Now imagine, look, we cleared the entire team selection Dessa in under 18s. Why are these guys still here? You understand? What it is, what it is. all of them should be in the youth squad. Which they probably are. It seems like they are. Okay. So it's just not dropping it properly. Okay, 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 okay. But then what is that? What does that mean for the actual youth team? Seems like I need to create a whole damn new team with a new scene. Shining and smelling you with the new gleam. Imagine that. Man, I'm trying to hit you with the new beam. Trying to drop all sorts of fucking tricks as if it isn't you seen it all before, motherfuckers. It will fall before all your feet. I'm a different type of dude, truth and raw. I'm discreet. It's like owning all the cheats, like up, down, left, right, codes for weeks. I'm different. Gone and I'm missing. Obviously, I'll fucking be getting the spliffing, but soon that will also be gone. And we can get the big numbers coming in for some of these guys. Goddamn. Look at this. That's why. Boston is special, you know. Hey, Boston is special. I'm so special. I'm so special. I'm so special. I'm so. Hey, Shaq, Roger, and okay. So that's 5 of them. I thought it would be 5 of them, but that's enough anyway. That's enough. That's enough. So I want to move them to the under 18 squad directly. Yeah. And then if we could just actually make this clear, the entire selection, so nobody is here like you. Me have to look for that number really tight. Dude, 18. So I'm down for debating. Let's have a little look and see what's waiting. The squad over here, we 18. Moving like the 18. There we go. thinking about 5 of them to intentionally hold back. Which, if I could pick 5, it would be Dum Dum, I think Simic already got held back. Benny's so precious, so young. These 3 are maybe trying to keep 3 of them together. They're actually playing crazy. Even to some degree, there is quite a core here. There is a very good core here. There's only just a couple recents. This is 4. I can't really see the 5th. If there was one, it would be Graves or Mathis. Although I'm bigging them both up right now, so it's really hard to do that. I'd have to probably call it and say it was like I'd have to say Sosa. So what would be the setting that I'd use to make them? I just moved them to the under 18s team, right? And then that doesn't make them available for the youth team, does it? No. And so we'll have a see. Certain people will be a little bit pissed. Factly's Coughlin sets retirement date. Yo, on 2034, bro, come to the World Cup with us, man. Come to the World Cup with us, man. I'll even give you a contract. What are you saying? Goalkeeper coach, yeah? Why? Okay. All right, let's see. This is what it is. Look, I'll be going with Rosie's training regimen for the match usually, but now I'm going to have to stop doing that because I need to get what I'm doing. So this is a retainment, and I've heard that before because we've just won it twice. And so they haven't given this one's year yet, so this will be ours. This will be the third time in a row for a decade. First 3 consecs in a decade. And M was involved in the game. Sirich wants to discuss personal matters, but he can fuck off. Baston wants to discuss the future, but like I said, you're so precious. This kid is 15 and he's already one of the sickest in the world. He's in the top 50. Like, we've got a lot of good regens right now. He's in the top 50. You know, if he gets any games, it's just going to go, whoa! And I'm not going to be able to juggle the team. Like, I've got the rotations. chill to the top. Then they open up a little too, cause I wrote something in a different now. So if I'm not on this, yeah, hey, listen, I'm getting up this, yeah, hey. Went there. Yeah. What? I'm just in that pocket, innit? Do you hear the disgusting nature of what is going on? Every fucking day a different song. I just get it popping almost instantaneously, and it's nothing long. Oh man. Different kind of animal. Different kind of fire, bro. Your shit barely flammable. I'm a savage on the shit. Fuck that. Belay that. Mechanical. Hey. Mechanical. Isn't nothing kind of do. Look at rotation free. Hey. Alright, Pascal ain't gonna make it through this game. Let's see if the youths can actually play this game. Yeah, look, Pascal Gamboa. Okay. So, uneligible to join. Right? Now, what did that do? That put Simic in a look. Right? Thing is, Salsa can't play. So that is actually where Schwartz goes. We've got 3 injured subs. And Sirich coming today. Just in case we need it, we need 3 more names to bring. I'm going to bring the 3 biggest names that you could probably not come without. Look, they're right next to each other like that. Bang, bang, bang. And they won't get games if they don't have to get games, but we're looking at some craziness anyway, because this is a really exciting team. I can't lie, this is probably the better look. This thing is so disgusting. Look at that. Man like Nino. Left footed. Wow. We're looking at crazy. I love that. I didn't even think that I was having. That's why I had to check it, because I never even think. Okay, so a youth team here. Whew. Fire youth team too. I want to play it just because. Put my fucking record on the line for this shit. Okay. I see you. And now they see me and they're like, what? What is going on here? What is going on here? Mm-hmm. Seems like a theme, like a family theme that goes on with my fucking team. It wasn't meant to rhyme, but I just speak that clean. It's crazy. I'm just something like you seen in the dream. Actually, I think you're quite scared because I'm factually something out of a nightmare. So, I just stop and put a fucking pin in it right there. Nino on the left. Still Nino on the left. Oh, bounces off of Roger's nut and goes in. And there you go. Connection between them is crazy. That was a shot from Nino, pretty sure. But they're calling it an assist. Roger Nino, first thing that he know. Oh. Nino puts it in with the left again. Shaq rises. Flood. Oof. Shaq again. This is what's happening. Man like Schwartz. Roger. Quicker than the Porsche. Nino. Woof. Meg. My youths terrorizing the Premiership. My youths them are terrorizing the Premo. Oh my gosh, my youths are terrorizing the fucking Premo. Brighton are no joke, you know. They're actually no joke nowadays. Remember 2030 something. Yeah. Rosie playing in the middle of the field to just dominate it, just to stabilize the old thing, you know. Crazy. The fuck is that? Rosie on the tip. Turning it around. Shaq. Wrong side of the fucking stick. Crazy. Oh, what an exciting team. This is what I mean. So I really need to figure out how many of them are involved in the seasonal plan. What's this? Why? Why? Somebody can be. Thank you, darling. Oh, shit. Damn. The missus made me a fine munch. Free Schwartz from ahead of Baston, no doubt. Is that Floody with the save? So I want bread. Can do. Thank you. Thank you. Darling, was there ketchup? Yeah, it was one of the ingredients. Oh, that's crazy. Crazy meal, thank you. Cheers. Well, at least now the kid knows, innit? It's a big boys game. Makes a mistake in the middle of me taking him off, which makes it feel like a tactical error that you've been punished for now, innit? Shadow. For all because of this shit. Wow, 15-minute hat trick. From Dahl. Let's go. Turned in the performance, boy. Banger. Shadow. One more league appearance for that kid, yeah? Huh. Times his wages by 20. Scary. From £55 to 40-something thousand. Never said nothing about it. I've given him games. Hasn't stood out. Less than 10 games to go. "27 points left on the board for Arsenal. If they took them all, they could have 87. So if I pass 87, I win. 3 wins. So by game 32, with 6 games in hand, my Prem. Let's just see where that falls. What do you want to bet the significance? Just drop points there. Wow, we've been losing. Dropped a few points this season. So, all right. So we can win it at Southampton. And out of all of these teams, Southampton are the only rival team out of all of them. Man United is not a rival of mine. Man United are a rival, competitive-wise. Southampton are in there somewhere, but I don't see them. I think it might have just chilled out to the point where it's not showing up. It's in there, though. I know, right? What was that? Man scored a fucking 15-minute hat-trick on me. Come on, Grêmio. Son, I'm a little different to these cats. Cats. Yeah, cats. Yeah. Say, I'm a little different to these cats. Certain time, trust me, come to a place where can't even listen to these wasps. I'm a different kind of. Yeah. Different type of rat. He's a different type of rat. You've been given all of that, but it ain't nothing there to back when I'm looking for the back. It ain't no spine, like it ain't in a line. I'm a invariably speak my mind with no fucking problem and cast it into a rhyme. Different how my mind works, fam, it's so sublime. It's you didn't know. I'll be fucking kissing my fists, bellissimo. Different of these guys get it though, on a different level. Look, I fucking shine like I've got a big bezel. Find what I does. Listen, told you fam, I shine like I got the bezel when it's mine in the club and guys are looking. Suggest you keep your hands down. Trust me, fam, I'ma keep the plans around. It's always a beta and a Charlie. I'm thinking big. It's different, the man I think it's small. Together, juxtaposed, it's looking like penny farthing. Or the difference from a 5 and a 2. The man ain't know what the shit that I'm inclined just to do. I'm a grumpy bastard like a lion in the mood. Ooh. Just imagine fucking around with me when I ain't in the mood. Nah. That's why I protect you. Yeah. Have to just hold you there, motherfucker. Take a shield and just erect, dude. And just this fucking connect you. A different whole thing. You could catch a whole sting. Yeah, or a complete roasting. I don't mind. I'm the type. I just let go. Any episode, roll off the whole thing. Yeah? Like say it was a clip. This is what I'm on, fam. It's the type shit. Looking at my first team. So much talent. Positively bursting. Crazy. As if it was a nerd thing. I just fucking slide right past. I'm type fast. And I might cast a couple fucking spell, bro. Man, I'm coming in like, what's the smell, though? Oh, that's pussy. Oh, that's soft. Oh, that's gushy. No, that pushing ain't the right move. I really ain't the type dude. I'll be the right beside you. Sorry, Cresta. That's a mad one. I know, man. Cresta's supposed to be next up. I'm fucking taking it off of him. Mad though. Just gonna have to hold the bag, bro. It's the difference. For some people, like Cresta, to be honest, if he had a continuous run in my team, game. It's the difference between a medal and a trophy. A straight up award. He would get an award for best defender. But being in and out, he won't have that consistency. Do you know what I mean? But he'll get the medal for winning. Because he'd be involved. It'd be important. Fernandez has scored 26 games in 26 goals in 29 games. Which is just amazing. Fernandez, you know. I just want to see the brand of football that the man's a fucking bringing. Whoa. Arjan up. Dimala! Woo! Dilago from Demala. Hey, away y'all go. Back to Roberts then. Rojas bestows upon us presence of purge. Now we're purring. Anti fucking showing them what it can be. Ugh. Moving with the first one. Now we have to move to the plan B. Ugh. Twist it up. Now we on the counter attack. Nice. Federizio. The simplicity of a little tackle whiz clear. That's what we have to do. Attack the cross and back at you real quickly and back to booting. Yeah, possession and shooting different. Big man like Sang, you know. Jeez. Come to claim. They would never say that sun would rain. Fucking 5'3" in a tall man's game. Set. Rosie looking for the Decepto. There he goes. Perfect timing. Demala says, "Boy, might be off." We see that. Demala weren't on it. Not quick enough. Gotta move your feet, boy. Visco, slipping deep into taking the piss mode. Are they calling it a go or are they disallowing it? Bad man thing. Can't be offside. What are they talking about? Whew. Man like anti boy. Matting. This right here. That feeling of needing to cough but not really having anything to cough other than a reason. Do you know what I mean? Not feeling it. Gotta do what I do to reverse the effects now. Yeah. So my haters, energies don't take effects now. Yeah. Watch me show you exactly what happens when the fucking man takes charge. What's next now? I'ma fucking put 10 feet on the deck now. Yeah? Start snapping a couple necks now. Give a shit. Give a shit. I can feel my enemies' holds diminishing. Crazy. Cause I'm 41, still, I got the finishing. Look at this. Watch this. Zoff. Ooh! It's off the fucking bar though. Chasing up. I'm on the motherfucking shoulder like I was a Yargo. Just imagine that. Famalam is just a star though. Yeah. Star like a fucking pipe dream. I can show you exactly what I mean with a light beam. Yeah. Oh my god. Enough said. Man took a nutmeg. That's in the game equivalent of taking a bus head. Ugh. Rosie, bro. Oh no. Tried to take motherfucking Ramirez for the Dulce though. Madness. That would have been some nice shit. Ugh. Yeah. Most time when you're listening to Big Vic rhyme, you're listening to my shit. Like, I listen to certain fuckers, I'm listening to splice shit. Crazy. So I daren't say, fam, that it's some nice shit. No, it's not the right shit. Ugh. Me and originality, I run a tight ship. Oh my gosh. What a damn goal, motherfucker. He just gliced it. Yeah? Put it in the fucking top corner. Hotter than a fucking rock sauna. Crazy. Ugh. Put the fucking hard rocks on ya. Like it's fucking hard, heavy metal. Goddamn fucking scores getting settled. Left foot. You are now looking at the best crook. Top gunner, top G. This is where it is. It's like when you're fucking flowing in state and you fucking do the one thing properly. Ugh. Mastered it. That's why the fucking beat is getting blasted with it. That's why I fucking never miss the gap. It's like I'm plastering. Yeah. This is that. I don't need no effects and I don't need no mastering. Ugh. Your Vic is that. Unadulterated, pure. I'm the fucking shine, fam. I'm against the law. I'm a 10, fam. You were barely a 4. It's a different thing. You were trying to kick it in. I'm on the other side of the door. Oh, crazy. Oh, crazy. You can see the front of the chrome or the other fucking side of the 4. Cause I don't give a shit. I love him shivering. With a fucking spell that I cast. Look a fucking rhyme that I blast. Yo, man like anti. Thought you was left footed. Yeah, that's your best. Your right's crooked. It's crazy. I fucking noticed that shit before he fucking did it. That's just maybe psychopathic abilities I've been demonstrating ever since I was a baby. Hey. Big up Gaby. Free the man them from motherfucking day, G. Ooh, real high going on crazy. Look at that. Another predatory strike booking that. Yeah. That's what I'm doing when I'm reaching down there and fucking clipping it. Yeah. Clipping it, and then when we get back, I fucking dig into the resources, the archives, I just dip in it. And then we get to making compilations and building up my stations and start fucking taking over and infecting all these different nations with motherfucking heavy rotations of blatant fact. Ooh. Blatantly slack motherfuckers like my team at the back. Fuck it. We be wearing the black, so this is how we act. We just keep it moving straight on the attack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. In fact, I don't give a shit. Listen, there's a different kind of track that I'm spinning. It fucking depicts a picture of us winning. Look at this. Ugh. Taking shots from anywhere on the pitch. Got the fucking manager sitting there grinning. Huh. Mad thing. Motherfucker, take your shit rhymes and just fucking hit the binning. Yeah. You've been doing it wrong, motherfucker. Might as well have just been sinning. Huh. Yeah. Fucking taking it for the fucking shit that wasn't there. Ugh. Been born with this shit. I'm fucking sorry, motherfucker. No one said that life was fair. Huh. Yeah? I don't know if you even fucking notice or if you're unaware, but style like a pulsar. Yeah, motherfucker. Woo! Bread and butter. It's not what I'm making. Otherwise I feel like I'm taking the piss, cause yeah, I'd probably make a beat out of the drip if I was cut at the wrist. Yeah, just watch how I fucking make the hats type hit. I lay you on your backside, kid. Yeah, I'm a different one. I like the way the keeper put it down before he kicked it. It's like he tempted Rojas in. Oh, Demala with the back heel. Back to Fedrizio. Fedrizio with a yellow card. I'm sorry, you've got to go. My G is fucking simple and you know. I'll change you for motherfucking Alejandro. Psst, Rosie with the top bin go. Ugh, crazy. I bring on the man, it's not a race thing. It's not cause he green go. Yeah, I'd change anybody as long as he's not in go. Bring you from the bench, get you involved. Yeah, crazy how I fucking get it bent with the insole. Yeah, I keep it in soul. Yeah, like I keep it in tune. Motherfucker, I be something just like the moon. I'm reliable. Yeah, infallible. Fam, triable. Yeah, I'm connectable. Yeah, understand me, I'm delectable. Yeah, I'm like the Ross Clark last spliff. Yeah, I leave you Ross Clark heart kid. Yeah, yeah, like you being fucking outside on the drugs, fam, sparking. Yeah. Crazy out. If I could drop a wavy bar and still illuminate the dark with, yeah, look a bit of knowledge, fam, you know mine. Yeah, if I start spitting, then it's glow time. Yeah, start spitting fucking at a level like it's so fine. Cause I've been chasing the art, told these motherfuckers I'll be lacing the dark, a couple photons. Yeah, I'm essential like a proton. Yeah, you ain't got nothing like a neutron. Crazy. They think it was a fluke, son. And then I did it again, and then I did it again, and kept doing it until the fucking end. And I decided when that was crazy, what the fuck, this was fucking big fat spit like it was backwash. Yeah, you ain't even that posh. Yeah, I fucking hit with bars that will split your fucking head like a fat kosh. What you saying, fam? Me, I ain't even playing, it's just a fucking, it's just a fucking natural flame. Crazy. Oh, the Marla could have just snatched up the actual game. It's no problem. I slayed more bars than slobber than goes fucking over your head with the shit like, yeah, like it's motherfucking hovering. Crazy. I don't even mean to fucking wake the neighbors or even bothering, but fam, you shouldn't even bother then. Fucking waking up dragon like, yeah, like I really won't grab a pipe, right? And start fucking blasting. Me, I fucking got bars coming out my cranium that's ever fucking lasting. Yeah. At the wrong fucking side of the school, fam. You in the wrong class then. Crazy. Crazy armor. Crazy armor. Like Doc, fam, a crazy armor. Or like Rick, fam, a crazy armor. Or am I seeing things? Yeah? Am I seeing things? Are you guys underachieving? Or are you being kings? See, I can even tell, so I must use my fucking mental arithmetic just to see if you get lift with it. Me, fucking make a beat like it's liquiding, like I'm liquidating. Motherfuckers, they be doing other fuck shit. Like the big with Satan. Like, oof. Fam, we should quit debating. I'm the one that goes hard and straight in. Yeah, like an arrow. It's a fucking different thing, fam, I'll make you paro. Yeah. Guys coming through like the clown shit like the Jack fucking Sparrows. Duplicated. Me, I come through like a motherfucking ancient wisdom, mystical warrior illuminated. Yes. Meditating on the fucking sidelines. It's like I'll be waiting for my time. Yeah. Me, I just define rhyme. No problem when it's my time. They handed me the mic, and I just fucking keep my fucking hand on it all night. Yeah. Still I let it breathe though. Don't make me start smiling at your mama, give me deep throat. Crazy. Crazy. I'll even take a vid and let you peep, bro. Mad thing. Mad thing. I'm only joking like it's a peep show. Crazy. I like that. A little comedy and I'll be right back. Back to fucking seriousness. Back to the fucking reality deliriousness. The shit you guys getting fucking complacent with. Yeah. Me a fucking sitting right next to you I am adjacent with. But actually on tracks I am adjacent, kid. Huh. It's a different fucking thing I make a statement with. A little paper ink. Feather too. Huh. Listen, feather twos. Huh. Whatever you could ever do, it doesn't seem clever if you have to dissect it and have to assume all sorts of shit. Guys reach for the moon. Guys reach for the bottom of the barrel for the wettest fish. For the deadest flesh. Yeah, whatever peppers are left. Crazy how I find algae and then they're still just inclined to just lick that shit and wonder why they getting all mad and poisoned and out of their mind. Oh, need to go for something other than the lowest fruit. Alpha 4. Yeah. Man like Dema and Torrens, you know, Torrens, Vickers. Jeez. Man turning up. Ryan Flood. Don't tell me there's another flood in this bitch. There's another flood in this bitch. That's the third flood. Napolitano. Wow. Napolitano. Peters. Fernandez. But a black one. The Mandem. Marlon Pardew. Matthew Lloyd. And then man like Bragg McDonough. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, so I don't know if I like any of them, but we're gonna see. They're not gonna do good in the game because they're going against a fully developed youth team, so I ain't gonna turn up. I don't care, but I'm gonna send someone. Woo! That's a mix and a bit. Shall we do? Shall we do? Let me take you. Let me carry you. Yeah? Into the wind. Right? Because music is inside your ear, so music's an intimate thing. Yeah? And me, you see with your eyes so clearly that I'm into my thing. So crazy. Let me take you. Same way that I'll be doing daily. When I say take you, don't give me no wires or no cards, cause I'd make you thinking of no bullshit mistake, dude. You be playing gay games, and that doesn't make you a gay dude. It's just something that they say, dude. You probably have to get over the thing, cause anything you say could be taken and misconstrued a different way. Yeah? It doesn't matter. Anything you say could be fucking taken as long as you cut off the endo. You understand? And we could call it innuendo. Innuendo. Crazy. The thing is so pure. It's crazy. The words, how they occur and just fucking clash like, yeah. When you fucking overlap the times and the meanings, yeah. I be getting high doesn't always mean you're high like you're high. It could have mean that you're high like the ceiling. It could have been you're high like in height. But actually if I say that I'm high off of life, guys don't insinuate the fucking drugs so that I am a fiend or a fiend. Exactly what I mean. Guys just see the way that I break it down immaculately clean. Fam, it's actually obscene. Yeah? Cause I'm the type of blatantly just practicing my dreams. Mad how you guys just be backflipping the scene and just doing all sorts of tricks. You ain't developed nothing like for How many years, bro? Huh. How many years, bro? Guys be sitting there, be chatting shit like a weirdo. Oh, now I'll be looking at Busta Rhymes, and now in the back I'll be cooking a whole different mix. You can see it as I load in the mix. I'm a whole different Genesis. I'm a whole different Genesis. Family, I'm to certain motherfucking haters. Vic is the nemesis. So if I am the truth, that makes you a fucking lie. Yeah? Right? And if you are so low vibrational, that makes me fucking high. So I think I fucking stayed there. But with my level of skills, it don't seem that I play fair. It seems like it's a whitewash. Guys be sitting there and be talking all that bullshit. Your life was just quite posh. You came up on a rush like with a silver spoon in your mouth and a crush like, yeah, me. I was getting crushed like white like in the fucking pipe by these guys like. Imagine how my life's like, yeah. You guys was born in the limelight. Me. I come from the place where they define hype, yeah. Where your motherfucking height can define type. It's crazy. It's crazy. Wouldn't even understand, but I've been living daily like that for so many years, so I ain't even fucking in the place where I'm even trying to fight back. I like it like that, and I'll be right back if I'm gone for a second. Trust me, family. The hood is my strength, and therefore the motherfucking truth is my weapon. Guys like, get their fucking eyes fried. Let us. Hey. We got to multiply. For long with Jesus. Come on. Tell him. Come on. Here we go, nigga. And multiply. I don't know if you see I was related. Listen. This game for the love. Cheers. I don't care. This is one of the best radios on the air, obviously. I seen if I could stream my IGs, and I don't even think that it could compare. It's related. What I'm talking about is related. Get them. What you want from me? Hey, boss, tell him. Wow. Hey. Okay. Right. Now, good bitches interior decorating the what? This is part of the plan, right? Passionate, feel for the shit, right? Beat is real. Too late for turning back. Taking it there. Wow. Say, come on. My ting. Yo, it's a mad one. Man said, bust the rise. Yeah. Come on. Huh. Fucked up. Feet in the door. Wow. Fuck wiping my feet at the door. Speaking it raw. Seeking before. Weaken before. Huh. Off to the next step for sure. Accept more. Revealing the rhyme evolved about 1,000,000 times. Wow. Motherfuckers probably wouldn't believe us. Pledge of allegiance. Coming at Jesus. That'd be the same bullshit that's always pushing my buttons. Deniable force. Swearing smack dead on a cross. 2 back legs of a horse. Put your hands on the source. Whole life ahead of you, son. Smell so much arse in the place. Smell like the beat farting for me. Honest to God, hey, bastard. Sacred to y'all. Come on. Benjamin Place. From the most genuine place. Okay. Live niggas everywhere. Taking it there. Get 'em, bus. Get 'em, bus. Multiply. See, hours related. Come on. Genesis. 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 The Genesis. The Genesis. The Genesis. Wait. The Genesis. The Genesis. The Genesis. The Genesis. Say the Genesis. Motherfucker Genesis. Say the Genesis. Say the Genesis. Look what I'm concocting. Yeah. Look what I just got things. And look what I'm developing. Crazy. Crazy the way I prop this shit up. It's like I just got hella pins. Clutching in my teeth like guys trying to rush it underneath, but I'll be fucking jeez. Can't fucking see what the fuck I'm even doing. Do 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 postcodes bub 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 do 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 I think I need to build a bigger zoo. I think I need to build a bigger spliff. Build a bigger spliff. Oh, I think we need a bigger one. One. Damn. Actually, gonna fucking take ages, lad. Still got fucking 50 left. As a joke thing. 49. 48. No way there's 50. Fucking hell. 47 that would have been. From when I said it 46. From when I said it 46. Me. I'm precise like a doctor with the forceps. Yes. And I think it's your time. As I just passed 4-5 and I be up knocking at your door. Obviously you know that I'm passing 4-4. They applaud me because I be going on so naughty. Obviously you know I passed 4-3. So we counting down. It's not hard, it's not a thing. It's the opposite of fucking climbing up a mountain now. Hey. Told them I'm a raw dude. 4-2 passes, now we're looking out for 4-1. Comes off the side of the screen like Scorpion with the mean kick. Now you're done. Once again applaud me, cause now as we passing 40, yeah, you can see my mean shine. In the meantime, Vic is fucking 3-9. Hey, looking for the clean straight. Obviously with 3-8 now. If certain guys got there, then I guarantee that now it's dirty heaven. Clutching on the 37. Spin it was a 38. Like I was talking about dirty heaven, referencing the pearly gates. Yeah, some burly shit. These motherfuckers talking like they're 91. They're only 36. Like, they heard it's time when they're 35. Started to come alive like it's herbicide. But really need a pesticide. I'm the best alive. Imagine that. I make it hurt it raw. You understand? You know why I said it? It's because it's 34. Wow, that's a crazy estimation of fucking lands. It's gonna be known. It's obviously gonna be understood as it was God's plan. I spit so nasty. I could be referenced as a dirty dude. Now we're 32. Start throwing up, they heard he come. 31. Lurchy. Man of dirty, darchy, smurfy. Me and Gargamelic. Yeah? You man have got the motherfucking stank and acting like you can't smell it. Dirty. 30. Motherfuckers trying to hurt me. Plenty time. There's plenty time. Yeah? As I'm pulling out the 29th. Yeah? Hope you fucking picking up your pennies, mate. Yeah? I get my story heavy straight. Yeah? That's why I'm going for 28. Many lessons. Many blessings. As I count them backwards, obviously you know the next one's thus 27. And plenty message. Been given out. Times I've been living out. Styles I've been living high. While I've been living high. As I grow, them I'm a different guy. Yeah. Old dog with plenty tricks. I say that while I'm digging out for 26. Yeah. Done plenty crimes. Now we reaching 25s. Broke plenty windows and plenty doors. So obviously I'm setting up for 24s. Ain't no one ahead of me. I've been on the wing like Bellamy. Been dropping the shit like wearing 23. And who does that? Only a kid who loves rap. Yeah? Not just hella dudes. Not just any dudes. I've been fucking since vibing. Well, I've been going right in. 22 is a slight thing. 21 for the timing. Plenty guns as we slide in. Yeah, that's from under the cap. Yeah, me, I'm from the ghetto and under the flats. Well, what the fuck would you know about under the flats? Yeah, well, I was under the flats. You was fucking home and you was playing Ludo. Yeah, I was actually fighting. Yeah, guys was at the motherfucking sports center playing judo. Crazy. Talking like they firing, talking like they was Juno. But you know, I'm crazy with a flow. I have you looking like a fucking rabbit in a high beam. I only got to 19. And now the bud is broken down. So I was wrong, 30 off, 20 off, 19 off, 20 off, yeah. I was actually 20 off. But just an excuse to practice on my writing. Hey, if I feel an urge, then you'll never catch me fighting. That's why I'm so exciting. It's probably the reason and the why I'm so exciting. Give me the throne, cause I'm the rightful king. Yeah, this ain't your ting, but it's exactly my type of ting. Crazy. I ghost write it, then I write it ting. But then actually I have to do more than just type it in. Dudes ain't got the feelings. Dudes ain't making all my fucking hair stand on end, make my nerves get to reelings. Oof. Financial rewards. Ugh. Yeah, but then you realize the bank says you're fucking poor. Huh. Crazy. Yeah, and then you look into the law. Ha, and they be looking at you like it's either or. Either or. You understand? Yeah, it's you on the side of one side of the door. Mad how you be fucking soon handing out your hand, that you're looking for more like you're Oliver. Huh. Let's say you're Oliver. Crazy. Me, I'm like intellectual giant in this thing, so I be something like a Gulliver. Ugh. You can stand on my shoulder for a while. If I tell a joke, you better smile. Whilst you're in my house. Yeah. Tiny. You're a slight mouse. Yeah. Tom, Jerry. Who's comparing to this? Not many. Yeah. Fuck around, they got semis. Yeah. Dogs on the end of the line. Goddamn fam, I won't pretend that it's fine. No. Yeah. Cause me, I'm at the end of the tether, end of my mind. Yeah. I can never see the end of the grind. Be working to my death. Be worked till nothing's left. I'll be working till it's gone. Yeah. I'll be working, get it on. I'll be fucking doing my thing. Yeah. I'll be teaching, looking out to youths. I'll be reaching, trying to tell them the truth. Might as well just get in the booth. Hey. Develop your skill. And develop it real. Yeah. Make sure you fucking focus. Yeah, guys will be swarming in the industry. They snakes, they're the eyes, cha-cha-ching, like locusts. Yeah, and they're just coming to eat. Yeah, before you know, they fucking tear you all fucking complete. From flesh, from your head to your feet. Crazy, they just do it openly. Bait, not discreet. Huh? You think you landed on your feet with a contract. Oh, then the reaper comes along and then they want that. Oh, crazy. See me, I do it daily. See me, I do it all the time. I'll be fucking dropping bars in the motherfucking stacks like 49. Fuck it. Yeah? That's why they can't test. That's why they can't chuck it. I just dip another rhyme from the bucket. Yeah? I just grip another rhyme from the tank. I'm like a rhyme bank. Yeah, and I can lend you some. Jeez. I have to focus. Aye. Where was we at? Where was we at? Okay, I'm on the attack. Okay, you know, I never have to rewind it back like dank. Okay, I'm really, really that dank. Cause the last line I said that I was like a rhyme bank, so crazy. So I'm like a rhyme tank that I'm drawing shit from. Yeah, it's interesting. It's like a bank, so I'm investing. But I ain't investing. Anyone that can't see the dream, fam, I ain't investing. Invest in, oh motherfucker, and I rhymed that off the back of interesting, just crazy, fam. It's him, it's just him, it's just one guy. Gets it, fucking popping with the third, the fourth, and my fucking son, yeah, Vic and fucking son, high, crazy. That's as high as you can get. That's as high as you can be. Motherfucker, that's as high as you can see. I'm a new kind of breed. Like a vampire from Blade. And you fucking think I can't detect the damn lie it was made just now on the spot. Yeah? It's just the power that I got. They say real recognize real, but I see it the opposite still. I can see a fucking lie like they don't cross my field. Yeah? It's like a minefield that they stepping on. I can ask a fucking question and have you fucking blowing off your leg. Metaphorically. I've fucking done it so many times historically. Cause guys chat shit, yeah? And they don't care, then no apology. So I'm kinda ruthless in my detection of trying to fucking get to the truth. It's got to a point nowadays where it might as well be useless. Cause guys just live with the lies. And now it's become so cool to be sneaky, yeah? Guys doing bullshit weekly. If you're on that fuck shit, don't seek me. Just know that you're beneath me, yeah? Like echelons in the deep sea, yeah? I'm calling you a crustacean. Crazy, I'm declaring it. I'm declaring it. Broadcasting it across the fucking nations, yeah? Going back like old school on a different track like ipidipidation, yeah? How many fuckers at the station? I don't know, too many to count. How many fucking people went and locked in their house when it's time for locks? I don't know. It probably correlates with the number of dickheads that went out and tried to buy all their shots. Me, I'm indestructible. You fold under pressure. You're corruptible. I just take it from deductibles. Don't make me get raw and naked. Don't make me start to fucking erupt, my dude. No pause, no pause. Fuck that. I'm motherfucking show horse, dick. You can say I forced it. I bring the long cocky like it's anime, yeah? Start fucking popping couple bars while I drop it. And then can I spray? Ha! Now it, day. Can it be? Can it be? I'm back for fucking the fifth fucking time for the 9,000 fucking fifth fucking rhyme. I don't care if I'm. Can it be? Oh no, not him on top like a canopy. Huh. Yeah, can it be? One fucking dude. Huh. One fucking dude. Busting off rhymes. I am some kind of mood. And one whole wave. It's like in history. I'm one whole page. Mad how we need a paragraph. Yo, I could take a joke too. Fans too. Can I laugh? Yes. But your ass get quiff. That was an audible pause. Yeah, on course 2. I think I need a round off. Skit clapping, motherfucker. You skit rapping, yeah. You skit practice, so you've got tactics to fucking try and sneak in the back quick. In the fucking back with your motherfucking shit that sounds whack. What you slack with, louder. Louder. Me, I fucking spit. This is power rap, yeah. Loud all that bullshit you talk. AOP, it's called air lingy pie. I'm there lingering high. Motherfucker see me in the damn sky. I be looking between cloud 7 or cloud 9. Infinite like the 8. Goddamn. And y'all can make no mistake. Yeah. I be fucking higher than the clouds. Like maybe, hopefully, for the last time. For a while at least. I need to motherfucking I need to smile and defeat my own demons, yeah, my own dragons. Forge my own weapons, my own armors. Yep. Set my own spells up, my own charmers. Cause right now it's an armistice. Just imagine that. You're a prick. You ain't grabbing that. Life, that last chance. Remember, this the end, this the last dance. Yeah. I'm gone. Pretty soon I'm past France. I'm over the horizon, I'm gone. You can see me in my eyes when I sung. Or when I sing. Or when I spit. Hella relevant. Everything. I'm an elephant in the room. I'll be dropping off everything. Got the fucking ivory. Got the fucking ears, bro. Yeah. Long nose like a weirdo. Yeah, cause I be sniffing all this motherfucking talking and they bitching, huh? Yeah. I keep it hotter than the kitchens, yeah. Yeah. Hotter than the Ross Clark. I'm past spark. Yeah. I'm a phantasma. Hotter than some plasma. Yeah. Yeah. Wait. Don't you fucking like that? Wait. I'll be right back. Cook it, chef, like in a white hat. You get quiffed. I'll be right back. Disappeared for a minute. God damn. It's a tear with you in it. I ain't done till I'm finished. I'm Vic, so I'm winning. Obviously. Quit the sinning. Or quit the fucking ambition to. Goddamn motherfucker. And listen to OGs that be fucking telling you shit. Like them fucking old fogies back in the day I used to hear. But motherfucking who the message was here is over my head. I don't know, fam. I just said the thought like I fucking know it was dead. Info for my little young brain. I should have listened though. I should have took it in. Yeah. Probably would have saved all the life that they took from him. A young little Vic, but it's no regrets. I'm done with the shit. Yeah. I'm a fond of the tip of the spear. Huh. Kind of ridiculous, yeah. It's a different thing that I'm fucking getting you listening to while I just sit in the chair. Is Vic even aware that I'll be sick with the stare? I'll be looking, grabbing fucking bars from up there and there and there. Give them a little shine up, then I get prepared to drop it like I ain't never scared. To drop it like I know what I'm saying. Yeah, sometimes I open my mouth and I'm just hoping and praying that something fucking lines up. Yeah, I could fucking spit beyond the fact or the point when my time's up. Yeah, you can fucking hold the line up. I do another lap, then another lap, then another lap. You see me go the other way, yeah, I double back. It's no trouble act. I fucking do this all day long cause it's a marathon. It's not a short race, yeah. To me it's like a horse race cause I'm riding. And for me it's all about impeccable timing. Yeah. Couple hurdles in the way so I be take a little break, bro. You motherfuckers need escape. Go. Yeah, but I just fucking need to keep it stacking. I need to manufacture our escape, yo. And notice I said our. Yeah, cause I'm the type of G that I will share the power. You motherfuckers see that I give you for free that where I just slip and spit an hour. You guys just dare take a shower. Get cleansed with the truth. Vic, I fucking put a whole end to the booth. You see me with no phones, you see in my own home. You see me just getting it down with the deadest of microphones. And I really fucking might move. Yeah, cause I'm serious, I'm motherfucking serious. I'm like a tycoon. But I've come from a place with the right goons. Yeah, the guys that will catch you with the night moons. Making night moves. Yeah, and they quite smooth, right? You don't want to catch us in the low light, yeah. In the low light, yeah. It's like your mama was there off camera and I'm getting blown like, allow it. That's a reverse of the buckle up, fam. Allow it, yeah. Cause if there's some mama around, I'ma plow it. Allow it. I just take a bud and get it flowering. Allow it. If I start pissing on a beat, then it's flowering. Then soon it will be towering. Then soon we will be glowering. Yeah. Back at the haters as they fucking stare. Plaque demonstrators. Fuckers getting destroyed. You fuckers getting destroyed. It's crazy though, isn't it? Unlucky. This is what comes with practice. You can fucking get on the pitch and drop a hat trick. This is what comes with the practice. You can fucking spit and stay in the fucking pockets where the fact is. This is what happens when you fucking get it in. This is what happens when you're sick medicine. Yes, you can find balance. Yes, you can start to express and refine talent and turn it into crystals. Motherfucker, I'll be shooting off lyrical missiles. And I never motherfucking miss falls cause I'm locked on. Listen, I just get it right, spot on every time. Like crossing T's with every line. You understand? Spot on like dotting I's and crossing T's. Listen, fuck the grind. Yeah? You ain't touching mine. You have to go back and double just to catch my rhymes. It's a mad thing. You're my schemes, bro. Off cam, mama give in. Listen, let's keep it on theme, bro. Let's keep it on theme, bro. Cause I'll be playing Football Manager, get it on Steam, bro. Yeah? And then jump into the thing and make sure that you bring a top team, though. Yeah? Cause now we can fucking get it on. I got a couple tactical secrets and I ain't letting on. Coffee so hot. Coffee so hot. 2025, so it's coffee no pot. Yeah, don't even throw shade, cause don't even throw shots. Crazy. yeah? Cause you ain't got no game and you got no guap, so chill. We in the same place, yeah? And we running the same race, yeah? We all rats in the maze, so don't just sit back and go up in the maze like in the daylight. Listen, use your fucking brain, right? Yeah? Try and fucking get ahead of the shit and try and preempt the fucking lane. Might switch quickly, so you gotta think nice and swiftly. Have a fucking plan B, or you are straight taking the piss, G. Guys ain't even got the alpha. Guys just freestyle and dance like salsa. No vet, you need to know steps. You need to know vets. From a fucking hood with no vets. Motherfuckers make me so vexed. Guys from the ghetto, yeah, you guys are on strings. And you've only got one Geppetto. Crazy how I just said it off, let go. Guys getting scratched and washed like pets though. Mad. Where'd you fucking cop your nutrition, bruh? Tesco's. Yeah. That's what you're doing to yourself. Fam, it's not new into the health. Just have to fucking eat a whole food. Eat a whole food. That's it. One ingredient in the shit. Fucking whole food. Yeah? Say it till I'm an old dude, right? Say it and make my children say it too. Yeah? So then they'll grow you. And keep cycling the truth. Yeah? I let off gunshots, it's like a fucking beating off a damn rifle in the booth. Mad. These guys are talking shit, stifling the truth. Bastards. To the day you hit your caskets, I'll be fucking talking bastards, everlasting. I told them like I was sponsored, but motherfucking everlasting, knocking you out while wearing everlasting. The middle of the ring, give a fucking shit. Eh? Get the fucking script and sign it. Yeah? And we can fucking do it with the mics while we rhyming. I shit you not. I will fight you with some freestyle lefts, freestyle rights. This is what we doing, fam. I do it all night. Do it all day, but we go hear a scapegoat. Told you. Oh, that's a emoji. Motherfucker, all dudes. Crazy like you ain't grown up. Me a motherfucking soul clutch so much. It's never miss. Vic hits, top corners, top bins, top warmers. Yeah, know what I mean. I'm the type I just expose all the scene. Yeah, I make a vogue of your dreams. Yeah, lasting. I be just dancing. And I ain't even have a gun. Obviously, you see me, I'm just even having fun. Mad how I didn't even feel like I had to run. Cause I just know that the truth hurts. Cause I did dirts. Yeah, I do works. I was mashing like it was going right out of fashion. I was trashing and everything, and I was straight cashing. I was stacking and everything. The piles was going high. I thought I was supposed to die by the time I was 29 or something. Yeah, I was living fucking life like I was in a rush, like trying to live a plush life. Thinking back, I should have rushed wife. Should have got married. Yeah. Cause it's my woman that's carried my mentality from motherfucking crazy out of the game and all the way to sane. I tell you, bro, cause I'm that type bloke, yeah? The woman was my light though. See, I was quiet ghost. I came up in the night, bro, yeah? Imagine Imagine that you put your fucking 10-year-old to bed and then they fucking climb out the window on a rope instead. Huh. Yeah? Imagine that they come back home with a broken head and you say, well, the blood clot. And they don't even fucking want to tell you where the fucking fun starts. So I tell you now. I was supposed to be in bed, but I was getting out into the darkness on my fucking skates going over the park fence. Yeah? Into the shopping mall, trying to cop it all, yeah. Then I fucking go and shot in school, yeah. And come home with a couple pound notes, yeah. I'm talking blues, I'm talking purples, I'm talking brown notes. Crazy, yeah. Where's he getting money from? Used to confound folks, yeah. I was only 10. I've been doing shit like that since back then, yeah. You motherfuckers sit and cluck cluck. That's why all I hear's a fat hen. Listen, yeah, folk, I smoke a fat spliff, you smoke a fat blem. Crazy, it's a fact now, and it's a fact then. Cause even back then, I fucking outsmoke you. I make you fucking look like a fucking joke, dude. They used to call me Roachy Dan, cause I was into my smoking, man. R.I.P. cousin Chris, but he was low-kin, fam. Crazy. Back to my life on the daily, yeah. Back to my life 1, 1 or 12. Yeah, goddamn fucking hell at 12. I was already heading for jail, motherfucker. I had already set sail, what a goal, bro. DeMarco on the left foot volley, that was no joke, but old me, young Vic, yeah, always up to bullshit, always up to some shit. Thought I was sweet, thought I was scrumptious. I'm running around the village like, yeah, but I ain't living village life, no. Maybe village cause I was pillage type, yeah. Oh, tell them I sent word from a gang of fucking Ross Clark pirates. Yeah, we turn the Wolverhampton village into blood-cleat sirens. On a daily, like this was my daily life, cause I'm the daily type, you see. Yeah, they said we're a menace to society, so then they made me right. I don't know, they made me right. They started taxing everybody and crazy stuff like motherfucking pulling back the investment and penalty. Okay, shit, my bad. Anyway, 101. Oh my gosh, if you get it, where the penny drops, the penny stays. I ain't picking it up. Like it's a phone and I saw it's your number. Yeah, saw it's your number. Took it for mine, fam, even though it's your plunder. Crazy, stole it like it was my motherfucking shine, and really it's your thunder. Ooh, Denali at the near post and you're under. So me, the only thing I stay under is par. Crazy how I fucking flip it round, like crazy how you living off that ground, like I'm like leveled up, clever stuff, down for whatever stuff. You motherfuckers talk about whatever fluff. I would never tell a fucking lie, I would never bluff unless we taking or playing poker and then we faking. Oh shit. And then I can't lie, I probably play you with a clever bluff. But I don't think you play me, I don't thinking that you're clever enough. No. Cause I be counting cards, bro. Yeah. Cause I be counting cards, I be seeing that shit, I be keeping it over my head, then you be fucking keeping over your head a couple Tweety birds and some stars, bro. Mad, I can take it all deep, I can take it that far, bro. Just imagine that cargo, hey. Just imagine carrying that ball and chain. Just imagine carrying that with a ball and aim. Me, I'm as fucking accurate as you can be. Call me Robin Hood. 'cause I've been Robin Hoods since the days of Robin Hood. You know the fox one. Yeah, we all got one, the inner Robin Hood. Still from the rich, give to the poor. I don't even see the fucking sentiment or chivalry anymore. It's like it went out the window, out the door. Hey, you know why I like to visualize it like this? This is why. So it's, I don't know. You know what I do know? Let's bring you in. Gonzalez, El Mago is just so unlucky not to make a team, right? So unlucky. I'm going to bring him in. Oh gosh, it's nice and early in the game. You're going to get a whole game for El Mago. 10-man palace. 10-man palace. Gonna need 10 man's worth of fucking ballast. 'Cause I'ma fucking leave these guys sinking. Ooh. Deep, deep stuff. Deeper than the cup that you're drinking. Yeah. But by the end of the cup, guaranteed to have you thinking. Whoa. Your eyes is motherfucking pinking. Woo. Idol worshiping, drinking. Different now we. Sit for now we. Chilling in the clean. Chilling in the clear. Goddamn motherfucking blowing all this. Top, top, shelf, shelf, shizzy, shizzy, piff in the air. This is what I'm like in my eyes. See the Pokemon glare. Ching. I'll be looking. I'll be cooking. Yeah, and I'll be going in. Told me a chubby kind of thing. I'm greedy on the beat. Yeah, I'm fucking greedy on the beat. Crazy, I gobble it up. These motherfuckers sound needy on the beat. Sound desperate, weedy on the beat. Huh. Me, I'm getting weedy on the beat. Huh. You could never ever be me on the beat. Huh. Or never ever see me on the beat. Huh. See me for a week after week. Started off together. Goddamn motherfucker. Two. Y'all be in it for the cheddar. Ugh. Me, I could fucking roll a spliff. In the middle of whatever. Any type of weather. Yeah, wind or rain. Y'all can see my fins are insane. Dorsals is out like. Ha! Alright. You made your point. You made your point. It's you, is it? Look at this. Wow. It's how far he is away from the finish. Raya, he's on fire, goddamn. If I don't say that right now, then I'll be a fucking liar. That's a mad thing. Raya is on the fire, and Raya is fucking scoring till his heart's desire, and Raya is fucking destroying this shit. He's taking it higher. I'm different. If I sold Raya, I'd be missing him. Ugh. Ooh. Mad though. 2 in 7 minutes. Or something like that. 8 minutes. What, we didn't make half time yet? Damn, son. We be going ham. Bosh! Who's in goal? Denali. Ah, shit. Count my chickens before they hatch. But Raya. Oh, he's chasing his sorry car. Back across the box. Rosie's in. Oh gosh, they're in all sorts of trouble. Palace. Half time. Is that what you said? Oh shit! I touched the wire anyway. Bosh. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, Raya, no way. Is that the same? Quick reaction. Save that coffee cup. There we go, there we go. Okay. Live on the TikTok. Simultaneously. Giving you my own brand of hip hop. Quite heinously. Mad how it does that. It's like... Oof. Come on. Gonna start some pro clubs in a bit. Who's down for some pro clubs? Who's down for some pro clubs? Who's down for some pro clubs? Who's down for the pro clubs? Say, who's down for the pro clubs? Pro clubs, I get it in. The medicine, I got the remedies. More than anybody that you know does. Pro clubs, I just score the fucking goals, I let it go, cuz every day I'm the only one that motherfucking knows, cuz how do your sis feel from any fucking where in the field? In this field, I can get it on. It's really this real, I be letting on. Like I'm going left, but I'm going right. I'm the only one, and you know it's right. Different, you know the type. Tricky with it. Couple sombreros, a couple nutmegs, I get flicky with it. Summer. Oh my gosh. Nearly there. Nearly there. There's the smoking ban from TikTok. My choice, my body, my face, my voice. Fuck you. I'll hoist my flags. I'm real. Me, I define skill. And I will fucking die on this hill still. I don't give a shit. While I chill. Probably need to all the meds. Trust me. Cause all my fucking enemies and anybody that ever fucked with me will be dead. Otherwise, I'm not like these other guys. Not at all that. I suggest you fall back. Referee, blow the fucking whistle on it. Oh, I just call that. Mad. I told Paul that. He said, you motherfucking mad, Vic. But I grew up in the time where you had to grab the bag quick. Hat trick. Oh, he's hit the bar. He's motherfucking hit the bar. You hear me freestyle quick to say, yo, hold on, is Vic a star? No, I just got the skill. And I just keep it proper real. So I stayed on the ground, bro. I stayed close to the ground, bro, like a fucking mushroom. But I could get trippy. Motherfuckers babies to me. You be chewing on the bitty. I be fucking smoking this spliff for like 30 couple years. A clutch of fear. And only he knows how I let go with the fucking egos. But I be fucking putting them in. 9-0. It's like fucking free throws. Mad thing. Or is that 8-0? 8-0. Woo! I'll have to make this guy the new captain. God damn. Got me on the fucking management sitting back ting while on the rap ting, letting everybody know what is happening. Me, I'm like the center of the galaxy, cause I be motherfucking just attracting. Every motherfucker's getting catched in. Oof. Fuck that. They say take off Raya. Fuck that, I'm leaving him on. They say play with 10 men. Here's Raya now. Told you. Watch. Raya. Blood clot Raya. Oh. You know where they proved me wrong? That would have been one of them goals from the bench moment. Goals from the bench. I'm playing Football Manager. My team is clench. Ooh. We're beating Crystal Palace 8-0. I don't need to see it again. Pro clubs, motherfuckers. How do I pin that comment? Let me slide back and fucking pin that comment. Slide back and pin that comment. How about that? What the fuck? I don't even know how to pin that shit. It's gay. Who gives a fuck anyway? Anyway. I better stay. And stick around cause it's hella great. Get high and we levitate. Stay in a state of constant meditation. Crazy. Detoxing and eradication of toxic wasting thoughts in the place. Ugh. Listen, hard sports in your face, second molecule case, just hey, look at this greatness, how it just encases us. Hey, in this digital face I trust. Scoring fucking hat-tricks in the week, like, that's crazy. I leave him for a second or two developing and then man to start scoring hat-tricks. Hat-tricks though? Yo, I don't know if we're gonna go through. I'm feeling like some pro clubs. I can't lie. But I got some crazy rotation set up there. If I know what I'm doing, I'll switch around into that rotation now so that I know what to come back to. I might even take it to the front end of the game. So this is the Alpha 1 and then Alpha 2 again. And then Alpha 1 again. Alpha 2, Alpha 1, Alpha 2, Alpha 1, Alpha 2. Alpha 3 just get played when the fuck ever. You know? If there's ever a lot of games at once, which happens towards the end of the season, if you stay in all the cup competitions, like I'm in all the cup competitions still, going for 7 trophies at once, you know, it's pretty insane how we get to that point where they start putting games on top of games, so they'll move them. I had in the championship years, it was designed so that I would lose. It just so happened, even though I didn't anticipate anything like this, it just so happened that I had, like, want to say 180 players, right? Start of the championship years. 180 players on rotation, club-wide, over 3 teams. Youth team, under 18s, under 21s, and main team, you know, come on. That's crazy. So when they're throwing a game at you on Wednesday, and then they say, yeah, you're going to play again on Thursday, and then again on Friday, and then again on Saturday, and we'll allow you for Sunday. But Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and you got all these games on top of you. Like, what? Because they don't do a lot of this. Look, the rearrangements don't make sense at some point if you have too many rearrangements. It's fine. We're in a good place now. With these little spaces here between the games. This is 3 days. 2 days. But it's better than Monday, Tuesday. Yeah, much better. This time coming around, I suppose top to bottom I don't have 40. I might have 40 viable players. 40 viable players to play game at the club. So if you want me to play, like, yeah, nah, it could just be done. Just about be managed. I'd have to see it coming and prepare as well. And use the motherfucking grey matter up there as well. Hey. Wagwan motherfuckers over there as well. What you telling me? Me. I'll be on the wing like motherfucking Bellamy. This is nice. I love the fucking mix. Yeah? Love the fucking mix. Woo. Oh yeah, change the tactic. What rotation are we dropping? It was Alpha 1. Bow. Bow. Yeah. Raya just killed that game, you know. I know Cresta's not getting much of a look in. Let me throw Cresta a fucking bone. Oh shit, there's more space. Fuck that shit. Let's go. Get the guys involved. Get the guys involved. Get it cold. Get the ice involved. Let's fucking. Oh. Alright, this is today's team. This is today's team. Woo. Real Hispalis. Where is it? Real Hispalis in the Champions League second round. What's the aggregate score already from the last game? We must be battering Real Hispalis. God damn it. Oh, we got a Call of England squad coming up soon. Jeez. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, though. Your mama giving deep throat. I know it just Walker sit for fucking 95 million, switch to fucking Liverpool, bitch. That's a fucking 100 million that is costing for a Norwich player. That is whoopee doo. Norwich is over there motherfucking generating new gens out here. Let's go. Big up Norwich. They're actually a historic club. Preston North End, I was talking about last time. Time before that, we're talking about Nottingham Forest. Let's not get it wrong. If you don't know your football, or your English football, historically, Preston North End have produced some of the illest players. Yeah? Clubs like Norwich City, that is. Sheffield, both of them, to be honest. Southampton, definitely. Hey. Axel Strong, Saka and Ramsdale being pulled out. Wow. Remove the unavailable. Let me have a look at the national pool instead. What them say? What we have? 3 places up for grabs. Yo. How many keepers do they need though? 3 minimum. They're taking the piss, yo. You know they're taking the piss. I don't have 3 keepers on my fucking shit like that. Who has keepers on the list? Oh wait, we do. We got who? Oh, this you. Hey, go on. He was a former number 1. Before I took over the job, he was the number 1. Okay. What are we looking at? Max Aarons. This is a possibility. Does he have to be asked to represent the nationality? No, he can just be called up at this point. Huh. Jamie Jones, that's the new kid, right? Everton. Got you. Joe Willock, though. Rob Dahl is the new kid. Elijah Nelson is from my club. Marcus Rashford, that old scrub. No, I'm joking. But Eddie and Ollie Spotkins. It doesn't matter. Let's bring Marcus along. Why not call up to the England squad? Oh, his condition is not on the levels, you know. Wow, crazy. Man said bring up Jamie Jones instead. No, fuck that. What are you saying? Aaron's is good. Why not? Let's drop him. Let's drop him a call. Beep, boop, 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 boop. Okay, so we got him in. So now you've made me go internal, and I'm gonna bring Elijah Nelson in. No, I'm not. You know why? Because I don't want to fuck up his nationality. Actually, that kid right there is at my club, and it's got good potential. So it's like he has dual citizenship. He can represent Barbados, which would be better for him. Do you know what I mean? So if I keep him out of my squad as the England manager, he realizes he don't get that look in, you know, and eventually he'll just go play for Barbados, which is better for his career in the long run, you know, because he's good. He'll stay in the Barbados team. There's way too much competition to get into the England team right there, right? Do you know what I mean? Especially for amongst people to be actually English. Do you know what I've done? I've bring as much national foreign influx as possible. Almost as if to make a point. Do you know what I mean? But I am purging. The next evolution of the team is just straight English new gens. Straight English, no deviation from the course. Yeah? Have motherfuckers sweating and bleeding from the pores. I got them fighting on the line, fam. How about yours? Yeah? Don't fuck with us, we're playing hard sports. Crazy. Fake fucking champions be breaking glass jaws. That's that. That's that. Nice motherfucking team. The lineup is crazy, fam. Woo! Yo, they're getting smashed. Fuck it. Fuck FIFA for a sec. Unless someone's coming on. Who's coming on? Is anyone coming out of the TikTok for some pro clubs? I'm down for pro clubs. I'm down for pro clubs. And I get more goals than anyone you knows does. It's fucking Vic Rose cause I stand it on the pose cause and that's what it is. That's just how it goes. I'll be if goals was nutritious, I'd be chubby. If goals was wifey, I'll be hubby. Crazy. If goals was party, then I would be clubby. Mad how. Mad how. I'll be fucking dropping them. 120,000 assists, I'm spotting them. LBY. Ugh. Hell will fry. Or should we say, please, yo, hell will freeze. Before I don't make it look so good with such ease. Oh. While I sit and puff trees. Man like porridge, running down the wings so you know that pretty soon the fucking ball be curling. Oh! Me, I know the language of the field. Me, I know the language of the game, it's not German. I'm fucking in the ting. I'm a motherfucking monster, not Herman. Mad. Not bad. Fucking hit it where my fucking top hat goes. Psh, that go. Sneaking in the back, bro. Crazy. On the back stick, I can score a hat trick. Crazy. That's it. That nice. Don't mark me carefully, and you'll be paying that price. Can depart with the back freeze, yeah? You're facing R53. This is our gifted G. Crazy. I'll make you taste defeat. Look at that. Like you're licking some toes. I'll make you taste defeat. Tricking these bros is fucking crazy. From A to Z. Look at that. While I fucking sit, looking at the ball, waiting patiently. Clear as the day you see. Ain't no fucking marking or chasing me. Woo! 2-0, family, I'm blatantly. We're gonna be winning, so I'ma fucking speed the game up. Should've probably done this from the beginning. Whoa. Got a light and you're not dimming. Beanie man, that's how we're zimming. Third goal trimming. Ah! Back stick with the header again. Mad. What a goal though. Rosie with the hat trick. 26-minute hat trick. It's actually a 13-minute hat trick. Perich out wide. Anti, the nation's top assister, knocks it in for Rosie with a header on the back stick. 4 hat trick headers like I was rapping. Exactly like I said. Exactly like was foretold. Like it's a prophecy. Yeah? Like a freestyle rap. Scoring fucking goals is off the top, my G. Crazy. Play old school properly. On these goals, got the monopoly. 7-0 on the fucking day. Obviously, nothing's fucking stopping me. Another header on the back stick. 4 headers from the back stick. It's like they're trying to mark me and I'm coming in off the back stick and bosh! Heading them in. Champions League. First round of 16 here. Oh, they've got one back. It's unlucky, man. I was all about the clean sheets. At some point in the season, I was about the clean sheets, but I can't. I have to throw the caution to the wind, innit? kind of what I'm doing. I tried to play the team a little more defensive. It doesn't suit the signings. The diversity of the team can cope. The adaptability. But when the need to isn't there, I don't want to do it. Rojas is the source of so much good shit, but with a yellow card, I'm taking him off. Brings Gonzalez in. Rosie up. 6 goals. Trying to say he's offside. No. 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 15-2 on aggregate. Gonzalez has gone down the second that I send him on. He's supposed to be fucking big and damn strong. He's the motherfucking guy that wants to play up front. But I got him from the back. He's playing centre back. Pause. Obviously. Know what I mean, of course. Oh my gosh. Arjan exposing this goalkeeper. Did you see that player come zooming in? What was that about? 60 minutes. What do you think? Dimala starting the game enough for him? It's going to have to be. Can fuck himself. I'm throwing Castro in. See what I'm saying about diversity? That switch around, completely natural. Delago, back there, no problem. No problem at all. Woo! Hey. What sag is that? Batty fish, wagwan. Which side is that? The thing is live, you know you can talk, right? Chase. Good game. God damn good game. 17-2. Are you fucking mad? Which side is that? Hey, tell me now. What happened to you? Oh, what happened to you? Woo, they beat up Juventus. Oi, oi. Edgar Davids might not be happy about this. Hey, hey. Johnny Eitinger on the fucking tizzy, you know. Hey, that's crazy. Nice. No one can complain because everybody signed. So obviously if you fuck around and get a fucking yellow card, then I'm inclined to give you the fine. It's mad. They look at me like I'm crazy, like I have gone out of my mind, but it's fucking perfectly in line. Like I said, on the fucking dotted line right there where you signed, it's a mad thing. My bad, King. Yeah. That's why we fucking had to get the contract in. Mad. Snakes give a mad stink. They can get the contract in, but we're gonna have to fucking draw the rakes out. What the fuck? This could be my last spliff. Past chung and I'm past piff. But the buzzer's not everlasting. Pretty soon it's gonna need recharging. But I'm getting unhealthier with every draw, so I can't win. I'm just doing the math. Plus, I could do with the cash. It's getting to the point where I need to quit. Oof. It's getting to the point where I'm deeper with. It's getting to the point where I don't need the spliff. I'm just wavy by heart. I'm just wavy off of life. Feathering like a fucker that was wavy off of Christ. Smiling. Always see me nice. Oof. Cause at the end of the day, yo, what's the fucking price? So, what does it cost? Skip these draws, fuck that shit. Moving on. We're moving on. Champions League. Who do we got? Alright, quarterfinals. Man United versus Real Madrid. Oh my god, big game. Big game. Villa versus Inter. And they just beat Juventus. So anything's possible for Villa. Hard Sports versus Borussia Dortmund. Fuck that. We're gonna batter them. We're gonna motherfucking batter them. And then Ajax versus Villarreal. Alright, whatever. Let's move on. Great stuff. $20.33 in the game. 20.33 in the game. God damn it. Big up YouTube. Big up Kick, big up Twitch, big up TikTok. Over there, over there, over there. You know what? Y'all just see me sitting in my chair. It's really not fair. If you want to use, if you want to see what's going on, my screen is on share, you know. My screen is actually on share. I'm playing pro clubs in a minute when some motherfucker gets to it. I'll be on some pro clubs. Nah, I will be. I'll be on some pro clubs. If you're on it. If you're on it. Me on motherfucking on it like Blue on Sonic like Quick too. Yeah? Plus I got the gift too. I got the assist like package. Delivery a gift too. It's like I'm locked on heat seeking balls. It's like I can't miss you. Never seen a guy with the skills in the cam like me. Listen, I'll be fucking creative and you can see the picture Spike Lee. Yeah, they be fucking scoring the goals, but they will struggle the goals despite me. Mad ting, mad ting. I'm just where it's at and where it's happening. Motherfucker. I keep it shady like. Yeah. Guys been asking me where's the hat been. Yeah. But I can't win. I wear the hat and they say that my head or my hairline's balding or it's parting. It's appalling. I just scored them. Hey. Another fucking game underway. Okay, what we saying? Alpha 2? Caramel Cup, right? Alpha 2. Let me see who I'm playing next. Yo, we got international breaks next, yo. Hey, shit. Woo! Hey. This is a crazy game to play. This game can affect the fortunes of youngsters. If you play someone today and they have a great game and they just creep into that point where their national manager takes them to the tournament coming up here, then you change that kid's trajectory significantly. You might only be adding another 10 games right now, but they're international games and they mean something. If he wins, ooh, well, look at Fabrizio and look at El Mago. Look at the difference. This is one of them days I want to play El Mago. It's Alpha 2 or Alpha 3. How much of Alpha 3 can play? Wow. As it was written. I look at that. That's just, that screams El Mago. Where's El Mago? I can't see him, boy. Oh, oh. There we go. All right, cool. Look at that. Look at that. Does that not seem like it's meant to be, yeah? I even kind of want Anti involved like that, you know? I'm pretty happy. What's the condition of Salsa? I mean, it's not good conditioning, I can't lie. We could do with not playing Salsa or Streety or Shaq. Alright, let's try this, look. Let's take them off and give these kids a chance. The Alpha 3 kids. Oh, poor bastard. I know he wants to play that game, yo. That's mad. Unlucky boy. Alright, so look, spaces for man like Anti. Crazy. Look, you can't get games. Look at this, look at this. It's because they've probably played over the weekend. Can't get games. Can't get games. But Siric, must be a game for Siric. Nah. Simic. Get a game. Alright, you know what? Rosie will sacrifice his position for Siric. Hey. It's an opportunity to play Kyle. Even though El Mago is there. Schwartz could move. And Kyle could carry on making that transition, you know? And then that leaves us to play a senior team. Yeah? True, it's Ipswich. I'm feeling high on the clean sheet. So Sanghoon all day long, yeah? Am I cheating? Alright, cool. No, but that is a C string. That's as close to a C string as I can play. I can't front. That really is as close to a C string as there could be. So let's put in order of fitness Crash on the bench. Rivera, Matoki. How many? 5. Oh, Tyler, you know, mad thing. I won't start him though. Raya, yo, you came back quick, boy. Can't lie. Fuck Gonzalez. Alright, cool. I am playing this game. This is gonna be a pen game. I just want to see because the fucking lineup is so dope. Got a couple bangers on the field and it's no joke. Yeah. These motherfuckers on this game don't want no smoke. None of it. Me, sitting down blowing off the tree. Ton of it. Mad for the fun of it. Seems like once upon a time I was committed to the clean life. And now I smoke idle like it's fucking vital just for my survival. But it fucking doesn't do me nothing. It's like believing the lie like I'm 5. There's no cats in America. Shit. That's funny. Oh my giddy. Yo. Huh? Inui. Whew. Damn. Oh my gosh. 1-0 down, feeling like a clown. Got a fucking 5'3" man in the goal and he's fucking hanging upside down from the pole. Mad. Oh, look at the difference between their keeper and mine though. Rosie up again. Woo! With the header. Score 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever. Get into position because I've got the nose clever. Plus I've got the instinct and the intent and the endeavor. Yeah? Guys that are into the football, yeah, they're into me. Yeah? It ain't a thing to me. You can tell it. It's in my industry. Just make sure I'm touchable. Yeah. At the same time, I'm unplayable, I'm untouchable, industrial. Oh. Sounds like a diss or a cuss to you. It's not a cuss to me. It's just a custom. It's customary. Oh shit. Ah! This is gonna backfire. 2-2 against Ipswich in the motherfucking Carabao Cup. My keeper got injured. So I put on a Japanese striker in goal. Fuck what? The idea is to outscore. Oh, near post goal, 3-2 to us. The idea is to outscore the enemy anyway. In any game, in any place, in any frame, in any class. Every plan. We're going to man mark every man. We're telling me. Fade farther in the bits. Oh my God, free all. Allow it. Loose and free ball. Guys are fucking jumping on it. Oh, wow. 4-3. Oh my gosh. They got 5 doggies in the box. I'm gonna have to change this striker and goal shit. Or we could just keep on fucking scoring. Yeah. Fucking hear the crowd roaring. Look at that. Oh. 4-0. I got nowhere to show you the screen. Yeah, look. We're at home in the fucking studs. I got no way to really show you the screen. Like I can't be bothered sort of thing, right? Is what it is. Oh yeah, no, half time had to come. Half time had to come right there. Just as we was fucking having a look. What's the score? Darkies. 4 the fuck all. 4-all? Yo, what the fuck, man? 4-all. It's getting a bit crazy. We're gonna have to be careful. So, we got yellow cards. Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with a whole lot of bullshit. Whole lot of quaxination. You can catch the screen share. Everything, including my mean glare. And everything you've seen there. On motherfucking, what they call it. I wonder why it looks white on that camera. It's mad because it don't look white in this room at all. But then there's certain moments where you look and you can see the purple. And it's mad. Okay, there we go. Boom, 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 boom. 5-4. Oh. That's a beautiful attempt. Hardly an eyesore. Let's have a look. See what we could do from the substitutions bench or something like that. 2 substitutions left. So, okay. And we got 2 yellow cards on the deck. We can't afford to come down to 10 men. So, you know, that forces Rivera, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, we reckon. I think in Rivera. Got to throw Taylor in. Tyler, my bad. Flip that for Cresta. Playing next to his twin brother. Crazy. Hey. What you got? What you got? Come on, Matoki. Oh. Matoki's the name of the goalkeeper. The goalkeeper. The motherfucking goalkeeper. Has Rosie scored all 5? Oh my gosh, talk about carry. 5-all. This League Cup. This League Cup. Disallowed. Woo! All right, let me shout at them. Fucking focus, you pussies. Can't really do much else. We could just turn up the quality. Score another goal. Turn up the heat. Pressure. 6-4. Woo. Heard your mama was a thick whore. Crazy, I'm joking. Thick's raw. Crazy, I fucking think my dick's sore. Nah, I'm mad. I could go mad on the freestyle just for the sake of fucking blowing you up. Woo! 6 goals. Oh. Man's going for 7. Yeah. I can't believe this. League Cup record coming up. 6. 6. Because it's a League Cup. It don't have low-B teams in there. Unlike the FA Cup. Oh, ref. Oh, what a goal. You little bastard. You should have let me take my free kick. You're a bastard. You're a little shit. What a finish, though. What a finish. Simic finally says hello. Finally lets us see what he could do, you know? Look, in behind, body, wash. Left foot. One time. Coming across it. That's some Benzema-ish, Suarez instinctive kind of strike right there. I like that then. Okay. And Siric obviously isn't as quality as I was thinking. Anti. Woo! Rosie misses. So Rivera scores off of the bench. We're now 8-4. Wow. Onyango with the mistake here. Bush, Nino with the pickup. Forward ball to Joel Anti. The youngster, prolific assister, known as Blozil. They call him Blozil, you know. Blozil. We're calling him Blozil. It's because he's breaking Ozil's records. He's Black Ozil. It's mad. NATO. Anti. Blozil, should we say. Goes down in the box. Plays left midfield. Imagine that we cut him inside. He only plays one position, you know. Imagine Blozil was inside. Imagine Blozil was inside now. It's just making me dream a whole new dream. It's a dream. The impossible dream. You know, I had not considered it, but it might be a doable thing. Like the same way that ducks can fly, we must can try. Offside. Oh my gosh. Did they take that goal back? So it wasn't disallowed, but it was proved on offside, right? It was proved offside. That's crazy. Okay. That's not the first time I've seen that. But take note of what just happened. Yeah? They acknowledged that it was offside, but they gave the goal anyway. What's happening there? What's happening there? Like, what's the game saying? on a motherfucking mission here. Take it in. Take it in. Chilling. In my own, on my front. Like a stately king. Take me in. Hey. There's no mistaking him. Okay. You could hear how far out that sounds, right? We're doing violins and cellos and shit. Let's get down with some FIFA. Get your ass on FIFA. Get your ass to Mars. Get your ass on FIFA. Get your ass on. Get your ass on FIFA. FIFA. What the fuck? Goddamn pussy all blood cleat. Yo. Hey yo. A blood cleat. I got some cheek. Where the fuck does this thing sit stable? Pussy. Why the fuck does this shit change color like that? When I know, you know. Blood, I really don't know why this shit changes color like that. Let's see. Motherfucker. Hey. Stay where you... You know, you could though. Could see the game even though you don't deserve it. TikTok should really just give me a stream key. That would be it. So sit there. Ha! Butty fish. If I had a stream key, no problema. Send it to the specialist. Pay all the dough, whatever. Robbie Fowler sacked by Liverpool. Recent run of bad results. They're taking the piss. He's being knocked out of the cup by Crystal Palace. He's being blamed for this shit, but let's be honest, right? Manager-wise, they're taking the piss. That they had interim manager. He was there for over a year, and they're sacking him already. I like the fact that Ryan Babel's involved, though. I don't think they've gone and got him. He's just the caretaker manager, yeah. Banging. Banging. Ryan's sick. I'm going to talk about it in the media. Nah, I'm gonna chat shit. I'm gonna throw some fuel on the fire. Fuck it. So we're against... Oh shit, that was a semi-final that we played, you know. That was a mad thing. So we're playing Brighton in the final. What's that? Carabao Cup. Carabao Cup final against Brighton. They're gonna fucking struggle with us, I tell you what. Who's playing pro clubs? Pro clubs. Pro clubs. Get your ass down to pro clubs. Get your ass down to pro clubs. I don't know about that. What we saying? What are you saying? That was a crazy game because of that injury. You realize the game started and immediately the goalkeeper got injured straight at the start of the game. So nothing was doable from there, you know what I mean? We're just letting goals and we just shipped 5 goals. See this goalkeeper? He's a legend at this club, right? But look at this. Oh my God. See the last time he was here? He played 113 games and conceded 21 goals. Voila. He then went on to play for Inter Milan. 50 games, 27 goals. He then went on to play in Korean League for the Dragons. 72 games, 67 goals conceded. He's now come to me, back again, Premiership level. This is a 5'3", 67 kg Korean goalkeeper with a record for me of 113 games, conceded 21 goals. He's now played 11 matches and has conceded 15 goals. He's like a goal every 6 games. The last time he's here, concede Mr. Clean Sheet. Mr. Clean Sheet. What do you mean? 80%, 85, 90%. All of these like periods where you don't be conceding a goal. And now He's conceded more than a goal a game. Hey man, it's the difference, isn't it? When he was playing for me before, it was the year 2022. It's now 2033. 11 years later, you know what I mean? He hasn't grown an inch, this guy. He ain't even grown a single inch. You know what happened to him? Supposed to bombocly eat, bro. Alright, listen. International break. It's FIFA time. Let's go. It's motherfucking FIFA time. I said this motherfucking FIFA time. Come through, catch me playing a game, and if you wanna get to listen to a fucking decent rhyme, you could probably catch me. Drop a couple heavy ones, hefty. When it's FIFA time, when it's FIFA time. Hey, let's shut the back door. What's up? Yeah, bollocks. What's the time? Nah, 10 to 11. I was gonna say, get everything from the shop. Gavin will, because you have to go now. Wait, you parked your car past it? Oh. All right. FIFA time. Boy, let's not fall over the chair. Yeah, come and find me there. You can see the screen. You can see what's going on. EA Sports. It's in your mom. Oh, matron. who's down with motherfucking EA Sports. What's going on with you guys? What's going on with you, man? Get some FIFA in your life. Pro clubs in your life. What happened to you? What happened to them? guys are crazy. What happened? Hey, can the two of you calm down a bit, please? Remember what Mama said? She said calm down. Yo. Yo. Say what? What was open? Okay. Fucking cut was so far. Fucking offside, 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 offside. How are you telling me I didn't get that? This red guy is so fucking trash. One guy that I'm with and he has to be just trash like this. Kick the ball, wanker. See? You're a fucking idiot. You're a full-blown prick, bruv. Opportunity to even slightly get back into the game. Fucking waste you. Fuck off, man. I just pulled off one of the best fakes you could even possibly see. Are you a fucking idiot or something? Pass the fucking ball. What kind of trash cunt are you? Go on, think that you're getting anything off of me now. Your game's over. Oh my gosh, why is he still running? And still... No, I ain't tackling him. That's all you, bro. How about that? Wow. Can't lie. I am a defender, if you didn't know. Oh, Red, you are tragic. Needs 3 of them. Hello, mate. Hello, mate. Oh, you're lucky. I was just trying to take your leg out. Fucking go to ground, man. Probably pressed it about 15 fucking times. Taking the piss. Fucking blatant foul. I only passed him because I wanted to give him. I wanted to get a bite of my fucking sandwich, little push shot. Man out here taking a piss. Bad boy team. Oh, what? Get back. If you weren't in my way, cuz. Walk on over there. Oh, broke his ankle. Oh, and you missed that. Fucking batty fish. Fucking hell. Oh, bro, you are loose. Oh. Wow. Lockdown. Lockdown. Slaughtered. Crunchy. Some crunchy tackles, boy. Mad thing. Pro clubs. Come play FIFA. You made the call, cuz. If you made the call, you go get the ball, man. Fucking kind of shit is that? Let's go with shit. Oh, come on. How's he saved that? Why have you got the keeper out, though? Terrible. Close. Drop both of these pussies. What do you want? Bitch, motherfucker. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh shit, your man got dropped, unlucky. Yeah, I'm on something smoky. No. Get that ball off. I'll go keep. Ah, come on, this is soft as shit. Letting goals in from anywhere. Last kick of the game and lies like that. Damn. Oi. Oh.
Goddamn halftime beer and a pretzel. You want a pretzel? Y'all ain't ready for me, you know. Y'all ain't even ready for me slightly. Shit. You're an idiot. You're an idiot. You shoot that. I could do better than that. I will. You ain't worth it. What the fuck was that? Boy. Look, whip a ball in, wanker. You don't even know how to play this game. Wow, I left that ball for 3 of you to take. Man, a crazy sick. Blind cunt. Oh shit. Oh, brother. Oh, fuck off, Red, you prick. Like you can do any better. Never made a single pass all game. doesn't even play at the club.
I didn't do that second touch.
thought one of those guys would be at least determined to come and get a tackle in. Any shit goes on target, the fucking goalkeeper just letting that shit in. Fucking hell. Oh, fuck off, FIFA. Strong foot. I'm holding bottom left. Two different things, same result. Oh, come on, bro. Oh, fuck off! Fuck off! Wannabe! You ain't worth it, bro. and then you have the cheek to stop and not put no pressure on, you're a prick. Suck your mum. Don't go to a prick place like that now. Why did you turn into that guy now suddenly? What an idiot. Suddenly you're fucking holding the button. Look, now he's got his hands behind his back. Oh, I'm not going to do nothing. You're a fucking idiot. You just played 10 fucking minutes without being that prick. And then as soon as it mattered, that's what you did. You're an idiot. What an idiot. What a fucking asshole. The second that it became important not to act like a prick, he acted like a prick. Oh, God, you're a prick. Kind of fucking players, bro. What can you do with players like these? You can't work with them. I swear. You can't work with them. I can't get jiggy with this shit. Bastards.